take it to, and they're really good about stuff. Did the stream crash? Is it just my phone? I think it's just my phone. It's like, what are you doing? Oh no. Yeah, no it did. Of course it did. Let's check OBS. No frame drops. Yeah, definitely crashed. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, so Aquila, here's the thing. Our country is huge. Right? And it's, even with the interstate system and public transportation, like, not everybody, but the majority of people that live here need at least one car. I think, like, one of the things is, there's just too many on the road, right? And the large cities are also overpopulated. And like some states, like New Jersey, New Jersey's got like the highest like population density in our whole country. Yeah, it definitely crashed. Yeah, OBS just shit the bricks on me. Let's see here. Wow, I can't even get my mouse to... Where's my mouse? There it is. Let's see the, this will say, yeah, OBS Studio reconnection. Alright. Yeah, no, it could just be my weather here. Like I said, we've got a shit weather here. Alright. Yeah. So, like, the whole thing here is, like, depending on where you live, and it's also been, like, our culture for a long time, basically since the invention of the automobile here. And the fact that our country has, like, a ton of money, well, I can't say a ton of money, but I would say most people here are pretty well off. You hear, like, the really bad stories, and then people, like, overblow, like, the super wealthy. And then it's, like, everybody else. But everybody else, for the most part, you know, like, you don't have to be a college graduate to get a good job. And there's tons of stuff here to do. It's just, are people, like, willing to work? Right? I think most people would be well off. The poor people who are lazy would say otherwise, but then, you know, they don't want to work. They don't want to work. The government enables them by making, like, welfare services. Not all of them are bad, but, like, a lot of them are just enabling. Like, enabling, you know, the benefits for, like, say, a single mom to not have a father around, and then she gets benefits for it. Right? Like, you can't do that for life. You know, there's got to be, like, a restriction on shit like that. It doesn't work the other way around, too, with a lot of the courts. Like, if it was, like, the father that would do that, they would absolutely put a restriction. Saying, yeah, you can only do this for, like, 6 months, and then that's it. But yeah, ever since, well, let's see, the first car was a Mercedes-Benz. I believe. Ford came along with the assembly line, so that was Henry Ford. With the assembly line, that was the first, like, mass-produced, because there were other companies before Ford. But I believe, yeah, Ford was early, like, late 1800s. Chevrolet was, like, 1903 or 1909 or something like that, but Mercedes was first. And for like the longest time, that was the thing. Like, you saw, like, how large some of our vehicles were, like, in the let's say 40s, 50s, 60s, and then, like, 70s were just sort of a joke. Of course, the oil embargo and everything like that didn't help. But there was a split. If you guys look in your history, look at like 1971 and the split between the dollar and the gold standard. Specifically, look at Richard Nixon. 1971. Look that date up. All right, what are we doing here? We're gonna go back to Isran to let him know we took Serana back. Wow, it's been a while. Do we have to eat? I could probably have some stew, right? Do I have any stew? We got some cooked chicken and some water. Yeah, but we'll make it some bread, huh? How about that? Yeah, it looks like bread. We've been off the gold standard since 1933, but I forget what it was called that he did. The word fiat pops up into my head, but I'm struggling to connect exactly what that is. Somebody smarter than me probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. That's it. Yep. Awesome. There you go. Yeah, we were technically off the gold standard from, I think it was like 32 or 33. And then you'll start to see like the inflation rise and job wages sort of like stagnate. To put it very simplistically. And that's sort of the disconnect. And that's when you start to see, because we were like you'll look at like the housing market will slowly start to rise, and then wages sort of like even out. They still go up, but they not really. And of course that has to do with like the lack of like labor unions and a bunch of other things. What's up, Eric? Welcome in, buddy. Alright, let's get ready. Let's do we have the one? Yeah, we got the one. Let's drop a save. We were visited by Rakkus as soon as we returned back in. I was putting some stuff away and came out to the center. I was trying to find Orion. Rakkus dropped off the Devavesa for us. So this is my first looking at the version 6. I want to see if anything has been done differently. Oh, these are... So we could search the crates. I can't search that sack. Why can't I search the sack? Alright. Fish barrel. We'll take that. I may need some extra food. Fish barrel. Brook bass. Alright, we're good. So they changed some things with the Devavesa, yeah? Let's look in the inside first. Since I haven't gotten to look at the new version. That were you, Pier Ladies? Okay. At least you can sort of get down. Alright, so we have everything here that we need, right? Our enchanter, our alchemy lab. I'm assuming we've got our crafting stations. There's a bed. There's a chest. Treasury safe, huh? Nothing in it. Should say empty. Fate card collection. That absolutely should say empty. Wow, they did a shit job on the animation for that. Alright. This should also say empty. That needs to be fixed. That's a Legacy of the Dragonborn issue itself. Salmon jerky, huh? Well, let's just make some cooked salmon. Oh, cooking skill apprentice. You've moved beyond scorching meat and drowning vegetables. Your attempts at cooking have progressed past basic sustenance. And while the foods you create remain simple and rustic, the addition of seasonings and spices enhance your meals. You can now create basic soups, advanced stews, and bake simple breads and basic sweets. Okay. Let's make some fish oil. And then we did have some carp. We need the canine rack. I forgot all about that. We did place the vampire fish in there. I'm not sure I want to cook that and eat a vampire fish. We'll make some clam. Ah, oh, fuck, I needed a carp. I forgot about it. Alright. Nice. So, why were we taking off the gold standard if we were doing good originally? Yeah, but not that much. Silver, I think, lasted a little bit longer. And technically, we still have our gold reserves. Yeah, that's that weird dwarven oil. What's that from? That's from Legacy directly, right? And then Jay's dwarven oil. Or maybe that is from base to find in Jay's dwarven oil. Okay. Return to Explorer deck. Set the course. I think, can we still set the course here? Simply activate the Dwemer Astrolab next to the maps. It will reset the ship and yourself to the Explorer's Guildhouse dock. If you cannot get back into the cabin, you can also reset the ship using the Legacy Debug MCM menu, or activating the airship in a bottle on the main fireplace mantle in the safe house. Okay. Cool. Which is, I think, what we're gonna do. So yeah, it looks like we have all of our standard everything here. Of course, you know, we don't have a crew. Well, this is the explorers stuff. Why were the Dwemer considered a great house? That's stealing. I'm gonna steal it. Okay, I'm assuming that's for the, poor Lydia. Alright. Weird, yeah, smelter. Weird they have to go up the stairs for that. I'm not sure I like that design. Vampire fish, right? It's because of the reassertion in the 30s. It was bad at crash. Well, yeah, we were coming out of, well, we were still in the Great Depression at that point. That was what, 33? Stock market crashed in 29. Yeah, all things went to hell after, was it 71? Okay. Devivesa can be used to fly to any location in Skyrim and beyond simply by activating the wheel and selecting a fast travel map marker. If you cancel selecting a destination, simply activate it again to regain player control. Using the airship is just like fast traveling and will temporarily bypass any fast travel blocking. Okay. Which is a little different than what I remember. I'm still trying to use the departure canceled, huh? Oh, do I have to set it inside? Well, let's try Whiterun. I can't travel right now. Yeah, I think you got to do it from inside. It's really weird. I almost never use the airship, but... So that would take us to Riften, right? I thought we can go right to Fort Dawnguard, but I guess not. So these are the only courses you can... That's Solstheim.
How long do you reckon Delphine
Well,
needs to prepare?
no, I don't want to cancel it. I don't know why it's doing that. It's a lot different than it was before. Okay. That's just weird. But liking the this setup? I mean, this setup's good. For what it is. I much prefer my own, as you guys know. But when I do Legacy, you know, for right now, until I implement Legacy in my own, I use Lexi's, but I have the feeling I'm gonna start phasing that out.
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
I got real frustrated right before, and of course we obviously picked up Oblivion. We're still gonna be doing that. That hasn't gone anywhere. But
Weak and worthless.
I did not know you threw fireballs. Okay. Yeah, I will I'll probably be using Lexi's for just this play. And based on the way that it looks like it's going over there, I'm so torn. Wind and I had this conversation again.
Now that you've mastered the smithing trade, I'll be getting a new sword.
And
right?
she put it
Maybe
the way that
some
I
armor,
probably
red
needed to
weapon.
hear. So every time I wind up doing like a Lexi install, I seem to stay more on guide. But ever since like Lux and the switch over from the guide audit happened, the guide has been very unstable. And like I know I say it's pretty stable because for the most part it is, right? I'm not running anything like I don't have any major quest mods added on or anything like that. I've literally just changed the main menu replacer and I put in the armors and stuff that I wanted to use, which don't require any patching. Right? There's no additional patches needed with what I've got going on. The question was, how bloated did it get? Lux and the addition of all the JK mods added something like 600 patches. And you know, you're including the patches with like Legacy of the Dragonborn official patch hub. Then all the town mods have like their official patch hub, and it's like, you know, Lux isn't the most stable anyway. It looks nice. It's not the nicest looking overall, I think. There's other lighting mods that do it better. But when we have those lighting and those shadow sea nodes, and everybody, like your crash logs pointing to Lux, and you know, it's been like this for years now. It gets to be really frustrating, and then of course your save file size bloats up, and of course, you know, you have to update your specs on your PC because it just seems to be getting bigger and bigger. And even with like some of the changes that they're trying to like reduce, they're going to use like VRAM-R as like part of the official guide, which like I've tried and I don't like what it does. But I guess for maybe somebody who's still on like a 10 series card, it would be good. But even then, you're still not going to be able to run the guide with the best settings. It's not going to look visually as nice. You may or may not even be able to run E and B. Right? And I look at my own setup that I've been working on for over 5 years at this point, right? And of course, you know, it's Requiem based, but I could also play this style here if I wanted to, like Enirem, if I want. And we did that for 6 months before I did this, and not a single issue, not a single crash, and we had full physics. Like Lexi's got faster HDT SMP in, but she's not even making use of the full physics.
Right. Nice.
That's the best you can do.
That takes care of that.
Guess it's over.
This. I should have known it was only a matter.
And I'm not saying that to try and like say my shit's better, but like it's definitely more stable.
Time before they found us. It's the price we
I
paid for
have I have more mods, less plugins, and just as much content.
a step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
How you ladies doing? Need some heals? You alright? Let's drop a save. Chinese was good. Couldn't eat much because I had food before it. Not knowing we got paid today, but that means more leftovers for dinner. And Chinese leftovers are always good. Orion gave me something too, didn't he? Yeah, the Sword of the Ancient Tongues. Which is cool. But we're gonna... Oh, we don't really need that. I don't really need to send that back either, do I? Yeah, there's some stuff that I have on me that could probably go. Well, you look prepared, good sir.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Well, I've got news. I wouldn't exactly call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
Well, the vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman?
Yep.
Trapped in there?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Well, she's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord, supposedly.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
A little more complex than that, Isran. There were, Too many of them and just one of me.
So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing. By the divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
Oh, we have to do something about this, yeah?
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here...
More flavorful next day, I found out too. Really?
I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents.
I guess it would depend on where you get it from and how it's
If you
prepared.
can find them, we might have a chance.
Okay. Where would I be able to find these people?
Right to the point, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest
Going back to the
dwarven
Reach, are we?
ruins yet.
And she'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a
Maybe he
Nord.
wants to dance with
Hates
Serana.
vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
So what else do we ask him here? Well, we've asked him all this when we came in. So tell me, where exactly did the Dawnguard come from? We didn't ask him this.
Vampires need to be dealt with. Hunted, rooted out, destroyed. Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawnguard. That was a long time ago, but the idea was and is a good one. That's why I'm bringing it back. This latest attack proves it's the right time.
Okay. We've asked him what he has against the Vigilance. Yeah, all this stuff was asked to him. We don't need heavy armor.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Durak?
This better be good.
We asked him already.
Fight well.
Salon? What do you got? Hammers?
I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising, I immediately realized things must be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Looks like I was right.
Alright. A new order. So I've told Isran what I've learned at the Vampire Castle. Isran's asked me to find Serene Gerard and Gunmar and bring them back to him. Gunmar was last seen hunting a bear near Crystal Drift Cave, and Serene searching. Well, she's always in the same place, but sometimes he's not at Crystal Drift. Crystal Drift is down here, by the way. Near Spectacle Rock. What do you think, Lydia? You're gonna run in place? Dogra?
Hey,
Oh, we don't have a what are you thinking option for this?
we can carry some stuff if you like.
I want to see, did I recharge her Hope Fire? No, she is going to go through this quicker than she's going to go through the Pale Blade. And I did give the Pale Blade to Lydia to hold on to. If we need to make a copy of this one.
Still here.
Lydia, let me take that off you. Let me see your additional. I think I'm going to switch that. Yeah.
Good day.
Let's
Alright.
go.
I'll never forget what you did for me. What you got?
So, this is at 40 at Legendary. This is 32, but this also does Frost and Stamina. Well, alright. We'll let you keep that one for now. How's Gravedigger doing?
Thane, I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Alright, we'll charge it up. Probably just needs a petty, right?
Right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Let her hold those. And then, of course, every time with Lydia, because she's the only one that does this for some reason. Headwear only in combat. Yes. Okay. Come on. Reborn. Imperial, huh? This is the master. You know, we could break the steel down. There was another one here too, right? That doesn't actually get broken down. Cyrodiilic iron bow. Alright. So Vori's... I forget, it was Vori and it was somebody else. I think there's going to be 2 more of them that show up. Come on. Do I have all my stuff on? Let me just make sure. Alright, yeah, we have our Forsworn necklace. So we're wearing Wanderlust instead of Ring of the Viper. I don't know, I may go back and forth. But this is, yeah, this is giving me that extra plus 30 stamina. We get a little bit of bonus to my armor rating. I'm not even sure what the movement speed is on this, and I'm not sure it says. Source. It should tell me, right? We have 2 hours and 10 minutes of a Blessing of Talos. So when we go back to Riften on our way there, let's get another Blessing of Talos. Wanderlust, here we go. Armor rating, stamina by 33. That's not right. Stamina by 33. Is there another Wanderlust? There should be one. Yeah, none of them. Yeah, it says speed booster, but it doesn't tell you. See, it's little things like this, right? Provides a boost to movement speed. Okay, cool. Then I probably am getting a boost. But it doesn't tell you, and that's an error on the legacy team not implementing that properly. Stuff like that drives me nuts, and I'm sure I could find the value out in SSC Edit. It's obviously got to be there, unless it's literally a typo and they did mess up and they gave you 2 stamina boosts and forgot all about it. And then, of course, I find shit like this, and people are like, how do you find errors like that? And I'm like, I just play the game. And keep your eyes open.
Now that we're away from Serana,
Oh,
I think we need to talk about her a bit more.
okay. What's your verdict? Does she deserve to be Thane of Whiterun, or is the title continually abused? Yeah, what's your concern about her?
Somewhat. Not as much as I was before, at least. On the one hand, she's still a fanged creature of the night, whose kind preys on the innocent. It'd be stupid to not be cautious about her. But she didn't try to drink your blood or mine. She didn't try to make us her slaves. She just walked away from us without question. If Isrin decides to take Castle Volkihar by force, which I hope he does, we won't have to kill her. He'll probably send us in there to rescue her, though. She'd probably be an asset if we were to assault the castle. We won't be able to do much without more allies, though. Let's go find Soren and Gummar.
And this is why I kept Lydia on for the extra dialogue. Hers is one that I really... And see, I really would have liked to take Zelzaz. And Thogra and Remiel have dialogue and banter together, but I didn't want to use Remy for this play. Even though it would have made sense, and she is in the Reach, and she's, you know, right in Markarth. You can get her pretty easily. To be honest, Thogro is sort of just a last-minute addition.
Is someone there?
You okay?
Oh. He had some stuff. A Dunmer this time, huh? Oh, we're not leaving the weapons out for people to pick up. You know, I want to do something. Because I'm going to need one of these books. And we're going to have to go into Markarth anyway. Let's see, how are my needs? Needs are good. Is it up here? Yes, it is. So, that's my second last Scabbard of Akrish. So one can go to Gorza, and then one we can put in. Did that have a new name to it? Yeah, it does. Vundik's Insight? Vunkids. Wow, I try to pronounce that right. I guess that's an unmarked location. It doesn't look like it appears.
Yes.
Guess it's over.
Random dog? You could break that down. Interesting. They randomly have some stockade wood planks here. That's not being held up by anything. That's a base game thing, I think. Like, why? Bethesda forget to take that out? Yeah, I always thought the Devavesa could come right to Fort Dawnguard. Maybe it can, and maybe I just did it wrong. I don't know. We'll have to see. That's another thing that drives me nuts. So this Riften Gate Restored, when you open it, it still has the original backing behind it. I'll show you in a second. Here, we're just here to get the blessing. To keep our shouts down. Yeah, watch this. Ready? This is something else that needs to be removed. When I open this door, you're going to see the original still behind it. See? But at least now you can go in and out. Which, you know, should make sense, but... Yo, Mega Black, welcome in, dude. What's up? How you been? Got a question. Hold on, let me give you a shout out first. You know I don't like to touch anything mid-play, but I messed up some conditions on one of my new perk mods. Just realized it's pretty much unusable. I just fixed it, but I'm always paranoid about using an edited plugin mid-game. As long as you didn't change any form IDs or compact mid-play or remove any scripting, you should be fine. If you've simply changed the values but the form IDs remain the same, you should be fine. Like let's just say form ID for like weapon A was one thing, and you're in the middle of a play and you just realize it's super OP, and you're gonna change the value to something different. That form ID still stays, but the value just is changed. That's okay. Same thing with like a perk. Like if you've taken a perk and the perk does this, you'll still retain that perk, but whatever you change the value or whatever to, as long as you don't mess with the form IDs, you're okay. And of course, you know, like I say, scripting, that it pretty much goes without question. If you change scripting, that's gonna mess things up. You know, it could be worse. Like you could have removed the plugin mid-play. That's when things really start to get shitty. But I don't think, you know, you didn't do that, right? Just change conditions. Like has perk and has active. Yeah. So as long as like your scripts are fine and the form IDs don't change, then you're good. Like you're not gonna want to go into the, like, let's say creation kit or SSE edit and say like has perk is attached to this ID. You're not gonna want to like duplicate it to a new one, which is how you would normally do that, like when you're creating a mod, right? So say I'm making like an armor or a weapon or like even a perk mod, and you'd go into like the base perks from the base game. You'd find them by like filtering them out, right? And then you would just right click, you would select duplicate record. So as long as you didn't duplicate any records, you're good, because then it retains that same form ID. I hope I explained that well, because yeah, like the main things are I thought that was a bear's ass. It was the rock. The animals are up here. He should be up here too.
Who's that? I knew I heard something.
Oh, we got him by accident.
You okay?
I think you're the guy we're looking for.
You there? Hold fast.
That made
I've tracked
perfect
this
sense.
damn
Okay,
bear for
good. Yeah, like I worry sometimes, like when I go here. Let me, because I want to get up and I want to stretch my legs for a second. Put another pot of tea on. Yeah, like if sometimes it's easier to see things too. If I wasn't in the middle of stream, I'd load up and I would just like really quickly show you. But like you've done stuff, you've done like edits and stuff like that, so I know you know your way around. And I'm the same way too, like with certain things. Like there's certain things I know, and then there's certain things that think I know, and there's other things that I sort of sometimes look at it and scratch my head, and I'll be like, I'll come back to it in like an hour after I do some research, which typically leads me to like some Reddit link that talks about like some Reddit thread, and then I go down a whole rabbit hole, and like I miss the whole point, and then I've wasted an hour. Or I ask in Discord and like nobody gets back to you. And there's like 5 people that read the message that know exactly what you're talking about and they don't want to respond. How's it going? What so yeah, you've been playing Skyrim? Have you been modding or playing? Or a little bit of both? Today's my first day back to this since I don't know if you were here, but I started an Oblivion Remastered, slightly modded play because Skyrim after like 71 hours decided it didn't like me. And I think the last stream I did with this was like we had like 5 crashes. 3 of them related to Lux, 2 that I couldn't decipher. But that all happened after we took Serana on. So I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like her dialogue add-on, SDA, it either isn't patched properly, because I've used it myself on my own plays and I've never had issues, or the scripting that comes with that mod, or anything that has to do with whatever's in it, sort of is putting the game engine over the edge. Even with the best rig, the stuff that you have running can only take so much. Yeah, like I'm the same way too. I know my way around it. There's like certain things that I need to pause before I actually do it. And of course I take out the warnings, like I always add the argument hyphen I know what I'm doing, because I hate those freaking pop-ups every time you try to make an edit. It says, do you really want to do this? And then it counts down 3, 2, 1, and you have to wait. I can't stand that. So I always remove that by just putting in the dash I know what I'm doing. So then when I do it and I mess up, it's like, fuck, where's the warning? But thank God that doesn't happen very often.
I'll not let it happen.
A little bit of both. Nice, nice. Well, Isra, he looks fantastic. Isra needs your help. Nice armpit hair, buddy.
Isran needing someone else's help.
That's a
Never thought
Nordly
I'd hear
Nord.
that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
This is, I don't know, so you look at him and you're like, yeah, he looks pretty good, but you notice, like, this is the Beards mod, right? I don't really care for the Beards mod too much anymore, and you can see why, because I don't feel like this is all wrapped up in the NPC merge, right? And of course, Browse is by the same, her I can't even pronounce the name, it's one that begins with H, did the same mod, so Browse and Beards, but you could look at the different hair. It's like he's got hair under this added hair, and even on the sides, like where the like the side of the beard would be, going up to the sideburns, like you could see it. It's like a different color. As nice as I like some of my NPCs to be, I prefer them to look like they do in the base game. Just like give them a good skin, make sure their hair is the same hairstyle, but give it good physics. But that's it, right? I will drive this point home. Grab a 4K skin, your choice, whatever one you like. Give them yeah, you can look at his beard, like under that. Look at that. That's not right.
Mind yourself.
See?
There's a vicious bear on the loose.
Let's see if he turns around.
Isran needing someone
Yeah, well,
else's
now you
help.
can't see it.
Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late.
Look at that.
I've moved on. I have more important. Besides,
What's touch? Yeah, look at that. He's wrapped up in that. Dawnguard adds him in, and then synthesis. And yep, he's wrapped up in the NPC retexture merge. His beard is way the fuck off. This is one other thing too. Like I said, I could be critical of Lexi's as like an end user. And I point this stuff out, and I feel like people take it the wrong way, or sometimes people get a little too sensitive. I only do it to just hope that people see things and want to make it better. But this is something that anybody playing the game would notice. They're like, why does he have two different style beards? And they're going to think, oh, I did something wrong. That's why I don't like using other people's guides anymore. Like, I like Lexi's for what it does for the legacy content, of course. But I would put my own right up against anything that's out now. As it sits. That just drives me nuts. And it's not an I'm saying mine's better. I'm saying, well, mine is more stable. I know that for a fact. It's absolutely more stable. 6 months and no crashes whatsoever. I still need to work out some lighting. Although I didn't have any major issues running Skyrim's Luminous. But for when I think I played Carved Brink on one of the characters, I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, there definitely I needed to do like a full lighting patch, because the one that exists already isn't right. And because not too many people have really patched Syl, well, and of course I wasn't going to know that until I got into the mod anyway. Let me just pour this cup of water and get my tea bag ready. This will be the second and last one for me for the day. I've been getting later and later starts, and I'm usually, I would have liked to have started in the morning. Alright, we're back.
He can handle anything alone.
Welcoming,
He assured
but I
me so
don't that's the
himself.
point.
What could he possibly need my help with?
He needs your help. Well, we're up against vampires, Gunmar.
Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
Well, I'm not really sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
I hope it's something we can eat. Dibs on the liver.
Tibbs on the liver. Oh, there's a big frosty in here, huh? Alright. You guys ready? We're gonna go with the Force Unrelenting. Drop a save. Into Crystal Drift Cave. I remember there being... Is this the one with all the wolves?
I knew I heard something.
Pathetic
Give up while you
weakling.
can!
Nice little warm-up.
Oh, that was a clusterfuck. Jesus. A huge cave bear? Normal cave bear? Let's grab their pelts. Right, while we can. Troll.
An animal den.
Animal
no
den,
treasure.
yeah.
But
Gad
maybe
Nor's
some
Staff of Charming.
thing.
Oh, do we have that book? Hold on. Yes, we do. Let's take some carrots. take some leeks. Looks like we can make, oh, that's a cooked leek.
It's nice what we were able to do for Onska. But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
Let's see here. Cooked leeks, cooked yams, cooked potatoes. No. So what do we need? We need apples and onions. So since we're able to make some advanced stews like creamy crab bisque, look at this, seafood broth, 3 crab meat. What do they do? Health. So yeah, and this stats are going to regen a little bit better. Like you'll see, like health is up to 5% for 4 hours, stamina 3%. How about magicka? This I want to make some of this. This looks really good. Cream, seafood broth. Let's see what else we can make. Like vegetable stew is another one. We would need tomatoes, health, and magic. That's pretty standard. Here we go. Wheat porridge. This is pretty barley and milk. Okay. Yam soup by itself. Alright, so 4 light broth, onion. This is where I really want to go into the soups and stews. So what does it take to make light broth? Frost Miriam and some carrots and onions. Okay, yeah. A lot of stuff we don't have. Dragon's tongue can make well, here he is. Alright.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself.
Probably not too good
You've
by
helped
yourself
me,
there, guy.
So I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Oh, how'd you know?
If Isran is anything, he's stubborn. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Alright, fair enough. Let's drop a save.
Bad news about the Thalmor. Real bad. Don't know what's worse. Dragons or that lot.
Hey, there's our wheat. Okay. Go back to Unrelenting Force. And let's see, it's gonna be nighttime-ish. 7 PM, that's not bad. Did we fight this dragon? I think we did, didn't we? Did it come back? Is there another one up there? Let's see. Not much he's going to be able to do against us. That's it.
Yeah?
Oops, sorry,
We
Thugger.
done?
Yep. I don't think I've seen a dragon over level 50. That's kind of crazy.
Found you.
You want a piece of me? You okay?
A banished Brotherhood assassin? Damn, these guys are relentless. They don't give a fuck.
Did you hear something?
These guys could be tough.
I'll see. I'll end your miserable. Cannot even conceive of the power I do.
Guess it's over.
Daedra Venom, huh? Yeah, these otherworldly ones can be, well, none too pleasant. Ow! How you ladies doing? A little bloody? There, now you're fine. There we go. Staff of Banishing, huh? Let's do this. So, obviously level 71, we have a couple perks for smithing still. Well, it looks like just the one. We took Daedric. We need one more for Dragon. I think that's it. We don't need Iron Lore. I did take... did I take Recycle Material? We'll take Recycle Material. Everything else should be fine on that. I'm going to do this for the hell of it, since he's an old man and since we're not using any spells for lockpicking. Yeah, see, it says your shock spell triggers. So, I don't know if I'm going to wind up taking that. Alright, save, and we are going to come down here. We'll summon another one for however long. Let's go to the pier. Guard. Let's make sure we're not yelling at them either. That just looks awesome. Mall?
Stay out of the Blackbriar's business and you'll
Oh,
live
yeah.
longer.
Okay. Should be a fishing rod around here somewhere, right?
It is done. I won't go back to a Martian valley. I won't.
Let's fish. This is our first time fishing. You can see the little fishies in the water.
It is done. I won't go back to a Martian valley. I won't.
We got a war paint shiner. Okay.
It is done. I won't go back to a Martian valley. I won't.
Slaughter fish. Okay. No, we don't need that.
It is done. I won't go back to a Martian valley. I won't.
We got a brook bass.
It is done. I won't go back to a Martian valley. I won't.
An iron short sword. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for at all.
It is done. I won't go back to a Martian valley. I won't. I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Salmon.
I could have left it behind. I could
She's
have
coming
put
to
it
talk
back
to
where
us,
it
isn't she? A juvenile mud crab. Ah, let's try again. There, like, so here in Lake Honrick, you're supposed to find some pretty good starting fish. Maybe it's just my luck that I'm not finding anything, or the time of day. Looks like it's partially snowing here, so maybe it's time of year as well. There's a glassfish. Okay. Glassfish are hard to find. We need a glassfish for Zarya, don't we? There's the carp. Oops, no, I don't need that.
It is done. I won't go back to a
There's an orc stronghold not from here. We could visit.
It is done. I won't go back to a cell. I won't.
We need onions. I don't need any turnips. We may need potatoes. There's some onions.
I won't.
Okay. Looking at him.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? Burden? What do you on about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Avanshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Free from your burden. It's okay. Alright, I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Avanshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Fathomable depths.
I won't go back to Avanshenzell. I won't.
So let's see if there's anything here. So yeah, this is stealing because this is mod added. Yep. Soderbergh's house. Yep. Of course, you know, with dynamic things alternative, anything that's like a normally static barrel, you can absolutely search. But let's go inside. Valabant, you
Good to see you.
You just hanging out here?
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Okay.
Right then.
Kind of figured. Got a jug of water. Okay. I don't know if I have anything really to send back. Crusaders Guild. Yeah, we could sell that. We already have a fishing rod. I mean, these are things we could just smelt down. Iron gauntlets we don't have. Okay. The steel armor. Steel boots, I can break that. Actually, let's do that now. Before I forget about it. And dragon bones, yeah? Same with these. We'll use his smelter. You don't mind, do you? I'm gonna take off my cloak here. What do we got? Got some steel.
What are you doing that for?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
No, Mara.
Totally forgot that this was too,
Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding.
Yeah, there we go.
These people must be
Cooking.
made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Soups, yeah?
We've all
There we go.
heard
We
of
got
the
some
dragons
seafood
and
broth,
all.
right?
There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our
Some
I
wheat
stood
porridge.
Very well, Talon.
Or
I'll
7.
remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
What's misc? Oh, that makes... Okay. What was I saying the good one was? Yeah, this one here, too. I think it was under all. Maybe it's not something we can make. Or not yet. Dog meat stew. No, thank you. Yeah, oh, here it was. Creamy crab bisque. We need crab meat. Okay. So we needed those seafood broths. Okay. And yeah, these are things we're gonna wind up using. Kirava.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Hey, listen. Can you refill my water skins?
Of course.
And let's see what you have.
Let's sate that appetite.
See if you have any. So crab meat. Oh, she's got cream. Take the milk. Grilled clams. Nope. And a lockpick. We don't want a room.
Come back and see us again.
We will. How about baking? Oh, there we go. Baked yam. And some dough. It's actually pretty cool. Make some farm bread. Jug of fresh milk and oil. Look at the dark sweet roll. Stamina increased. That's awesome. Chicken egg, nightshade, jug of fresh milk, sack of wheat flour, and butter. She should have some well, we may have to steal it. Usually a butter churn around here somewhere. Which I'm not gonna go finding. Devavesa. Well, that's a lot quicker than I thought. Let's see if I can do this again, because this... Alright, ready to depart. I can open my map and fast travel. We want to go into the Reach. Arcane's tool bag. Now she's up here. But I believe we can go to Markarth, yeah? I can't travel right now. Alright, so yeah, we have to go... We have to go inside to do this. This is just really weird. I remember just being able to take control by the wheel. And having that be it. But now it's like set course. See, it's saying open your map. But if I hit M for map, it doesn't do that.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful
Departure
province.
canceled.
You Bretons are under...
Wow. Version 6. What the hell are you doing? Let's get something to eat. We'll probably put some of those stews on the favorites, yeah? $11:06. All right, we'll make camp out here. Once we have range shelter, we won't need this tent anymore. At least that's the way I see it. So she is all the way up here by Drew Dock. What we'll do is we'll make camp once we get up to the top and have a little bit better protection. Is this mercenary? Fugitive. They're not gonna bother me.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though.
You get up any further?
My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
Let's drop another save. I always thought this was a pretty good area here with the Dragon Mound. Kind of puts us right in the open, but I mean, it is a solid place. And then let's
So we meet again.
we meet again. I have some things to sell.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
This guy. Let's see those. Do you have any new books? Yeah, the 5 Tenets and the 7 Fights of the Aldudaga. Fight 3. That I have. Alright. We need that. You can have that. Ring of Aetherius and the Ring of Wamasu. Nobody needs that. We're good on potions. Or lack thereof, thank God. Let's get rid of some of the excess. Do we need Dispel Magic? Well, it's illusion. Dispels all magical effects except diseases. No, we don't need that. And yeah, well, it's an expert mortar and pestle. I may have to take some stuff off Lydia. Does he have anything else? Stuff we sold to him before. Nordic armor, huh? Grand Potion of Speed. Increase movement speed by 60% for 300 seconds. That's nuts. Alright, buddy.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Alright, Miss Lydia. Ah, bro hug. Weird. We're just checking to see how you're doing, I guess.
Right behind you.
Let me see some of that firewood, my dear.
Let's go.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, it should light pretty much instantaneously. Yeah, one thing we don't have is a cook pot. Let's look at the skills here. Firecraft is 86. Unyielding is at 62. Ah, adaptation. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So I've got 1 of 2 for Glacial Swimmer. Yeah, we've got 2 of 2 from Frostward. We have well insulated. We have Windbreaker. I usually don't use Inner Flame. I usually just take adaptation, just to increase my warmth rating, which is great. Slide down here. My needs. We'll let everybody sort of get into their own little place. We'll start to warm up a little bit. And I'm going to get up and I'm going to get my second cup of tea. AKA the last cup of tea for the day. See, yeah, with these days that we're having, like now the sun is out, it's nice and sunny, but I look on the horizon and it's just, I see black clouds. It's like sun, rain. It's not warm. We're like 52 degrees here. So yeah, kind of sucks. So what's everybody doing for the weekend? Any a lot of gaming, things non-gaming, movies, etc. Actually made the tea pretty good today. Okay. I will be attempting to give my cat another bath. She was okay the first time. The second time, not so much. And now this time, I think she's probably gonna hate it again, to be honest. Let me check something here. Where is the... Yeah, it's not giving me the bitrate anymore. It stopped. That's crazy. Alright. 12:35. Let's... we'll do 6 hours. We're tired, but we're not that tired. Wow, yeah, they do last a long time, huh? Alright, Edge of Oblivion. Wow, gorgeous morning. Look at that. You up, ladies? Pack that tent up.
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration?
Yes.
Ugh. Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
Will do. No reanimating of Lydia's ancestors. Let's get Thunderbolt on. Anything here? Weird. Alright. We might be able to stop back in the old redoubt just to see. See how everybody's getting along. Alright, boys, we're good. Come on. There's no better place than in the Reach. Iron over here. Alright, we'll keep heading north. I always wondered about them Spriggans. Like, where are they going? What are they doing? Two of them are dead.
Nice to be warm up.
Yeah, like, what's it really gonna do? What's it really gonna do to me? Some more silver. Yep. I think the rotation between Skyrim and Oblivion has been pretty good for me. So I like when I get back into this game, modded. Let's see if I can get up here. Go down here. Do a nice FOV 105 just to see here. Yep. Hey, there we are. Back home.
Thinking of
Yeah?
going in there
What?
might not be the safest thing to do, but I've got your back.
Okay. Don't worry, they won't bother you here. I don't know if Lydia was with us. Thogra was with us. Good morning.
The
We need
Reach
Nightshade,
is
don't we?
Beautiful in its own way. And by that, I mean it's also extremely repulsive from up close.
Need something?
No. Well, the Nightshade. Guys, watch out for we do sit.
This shouldn't take long. Do I have blood on my hands?
Let's see if I have a... Can we use the Staff of Magnus to get him? I could just shout him the entire time. Oh, there's more. All right, get up here.
You wanna go?
How glad
He's dead.
What was that?
Come on.
Wow, he's tough.
What was that?
Alright, Lydia. There he is. Are there others?
Can't hide from me.
Who are they fighting? Just teleport everybody over here. You good, ladies?
The pale lady anyway. What came first?
Not really sure.
The name of the hole.
Is this her? This is her. Okay.
Don't even think about it.
I was just making sure you were safe, family friendly for content creation, Serene. Nothing more.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear
When
I
they
left it
know.
right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it?
The way
I
the
saw one the other day.
undergarments are
Wouldn't be
distributed in this,
surprised
like,
if it
most of
followed
them
me
have
around.
it, but some of them don't,
Just
so you
look
never know.
around,
And the way
will
she was
you?
sitting was like, you know, not very ladylike. Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuit.
Explorers have returned from a
So
day.
if you'll excuse me.
Listen, vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We really need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Well, they happen to have an Elder Scroll. Seems sort of key to whatever they're doing.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting.
Interesting that they have her in the
I'm not sure what
the
they
ring
would do
mail.
with one, but in this case, Isran is
Last time
probably
I checked,
correct in
she
thinking
wore
it
some
isn't
type
good.
of like leather, or something from
All right.
Warmongers. I thought.
If nothing else, I suppose
But
it
that
wouldn't
looks pretty
hurt
good
to learn
too.
more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Dwarven gyro. No, listen, there's really no time. We really should get moving.
Fine, fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications.
Okay.
Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
We're all meeting at Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. All right, then.
Yep, just making sure, Serene, that's all. That's the first time I've ever seen her just kind of hanging out, sitting there. Got some dwarven arrows.
I guess I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
Alright. She's so absent-minded, look at that. Like, how do you miss that satchel? Look at that. I'm gonna take all that stuff from her. Alright. Now, while we're in the area, let's look at the map here. Let's look to see if there's anything else that needs doing. I don't believe so. I mean, Arcane's tool bag is back, but this is like halfway to Falkreath at that point. This is the old Woodland bridge. Let's look at my journal here. Tools of the trade. So, rain shelter. Well, let's tell me where this is. This is over in... Wow. This is by the border here. Well, no, it's not. It's up. Okay. That's always deceptive. Let's look at some of the other ones. Delrune's Compass. Not in the map. Tragedies Astral Lab. This is over by North Windcaller Pass. Or in Windcaller Pass. When we excavate. Kriana's Quill, which I don't have on here because I think it is Arcane's tool. Oh yeah, we just saw that. Sergesto's Patchwork Cloak, also not there. And Marion's Spyglass. Oops. Wow, that's a Pessaric. Wow. Okay. I know where Lucas' pickaxe is. It's not gonna show. Alexi's key. South of Helgen. And Dieno's bottomless pack, which is in probably Shriekwind. And the Guardians. So there's the Guardian Bear. I think there was one in the Rift too. Oh, I'm sorry, no, the Saber Cat, which is up here by the college. So when we're heading up to get Marion's Spyglass, we'll take care of that. We'll look at any other things that we have. We could always do unfathomable depths. I don't really want to go back and meet up with Delphine yet. She could stay there and wait. Cyrus the Saber is up north. North Halfingar to the Pale. Hey, Mage Merlin. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you. What are you going to be doing for the weekend? Anything fun? This is down by Darkwater Crossing. And then we got a couple larger quests, obviously. Stuff with Misk. I don't even have Misk activated because we don't even have like a scroll for our Misk. We've been doing like a really good job. I don't like stuff like this, like where's Thor? This shouldn't even really appear. speak with the Jarl folk. We haven't done that yet. We probably will. But, yeah. Let's give the book to Gorza, since that is a quest. And since we got to go back to Riften anyway, let's put the marker on Salviana's farm. Need should be fine. Right? Ooh. Oh, we are, a little on the hungry side here. My thirst is quenched. Alright. Can we get across? Will whirlwind sprinting work? Oh yeah! Yeah, buddy. That's what I like to see. Alright, we'll head to the south. Look at this, another dragon? Yeah, I want to see who they're fighting. Are they still fighting the goblins or what? Who are you fighting, guy? He's dead. This skirmish.
It was good to see we could turn things around in Raven Rock.
Yeah, there's no battle going on.
Places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
There's nobody up there, buddy.
Fall down and bleed to death.
Fall down and bleed to death. No, he's part of the tribe at Drudok here, so we have nothing to fear from him. It's probably a mud crab or something like that, and the game's just like, yeah, you know what? Nope. So chance of storms, but probably gonna watch. Is that Ohio? Was that Ohio University women's softball? Nice. Anything baseball is just solid in my book. Oklahoma. Ah, got it. I think you guys use the same abbreviations. I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, FOV is fine. So yeah, we're gonna head back to Riften. We'll give Gorza the copy of the book she was looking for her Imperial Apprentice. Boys, an Imperial. No, there's absolutely something. Oh, is that my shout recover time? Why is that like that? Hold on. Let me see if re-shouting clears that. Let's see if that goes away fully now. Alright. We're good. I don't know why I was lingering for a second there. I've come to note, like, I know I've been on it for like a little while, but starting to not become much of a fan of Dear Diary Dark. For the longest time I used Nordic UI, and then it became like a staple. Like everybody's was like thrown in there, and I'm like, all right, well let me get something that looks a little bit different. So then I went to Untarnished, and I really like Untarnished. And nobody really uses it in any of their setups and stuff like that. So on my own personal setup, I ran Untarnished UI, and it's got great compatibility. It does not have the window lag that the paper stuff all does, and that just seems to be most of the paper UI mods in general. They just, for whatever reason, have that lag. The inventory lag, the crafting lag. Don't know why. It's just how it is. All right. But Nordic never had it. Untarnished never had it. And there's a few others. Now, I really wanted to, like, what is it?
You're dead. You hear me? Dead! Fall back! No!
I don't plan on being killed by the Lexer.
Wait a tick.
Jeez, on Legendary, I just rocked him from behind. That didn't sound good.
worse than you. You
Fighting?
okay?
Yeah, I seem to be. But Oklahoma going for 5th straight championship, and World Series is here in OKC. Nice. I'm trying to think. There was a college team that I used to watch from Oklahoma. For some reason, we always got them here. They were always on. I think it was like when ESPN2 was the thing. This is back in like probably the mid to late 90s, and they always had an amazing team. And now I can't think of what their nickname, like the team's name was called. I don't know if it was Oklahoma University or if it was the state. But anyway, they're like the men's baseball team. Yeah, always watched them, and just the games were fantastic. Really good pitching, great defense, good offense. Even against the teams they were playing against. Just I'd sometimes rather watch college games than professional. I don't know why, it's just a weird thing with me. It leaks over into like a lot of professional sports too. Like sometimes I would much rather watch college football than the pros.
The bloodiest beef in the region.
It's more pure to me, it feels. I don't know if that makes any sense. Plus, I was a big baseball guy. I played baseball for 22 years, and I also played soccer for 24 years technically, for a long time. Gorza. Gorza is... Where is Gorza? She in there with her brother? Where is your... Is she on her lunch break? Here she is. Hey, Gorza.
Need a new blade?
I found the book you were looking for.
Books. Don't know why the Imperials like these so much.
Yeah.
This should help the boy, though, Malakath willing. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith.
I'll take it. Some smithing XP. Look at that, up to 99. We'll make an investment in her business, yeah?
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Yeah, let's see what you could do with this. 5,000.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Okay. Let's see what you have for sale, too.
Blades,
not that I'm going to get that
helmets,
5 grand back, but
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
It's definitely going to help her out. So yeah, now she's got 85. So every time we come here, we could sell to her. We need that. Staff of Banishing. Yeah, because we've got Gadnor's Staff of Charming. We're doing pretty good. We have a lot of food. Gonna have to try to keep some of this stuff down. Wheat flour. 20 servings, huh? The other thing too is here. Oh, we're gonna keep these Dwemer gyros. Heartstones. I don't have much else to sell to you, my dear. Do you have anything with an unusual enchantment I may not have? Shield of Minor Determination. You resist 22% of incoming power attack damage. Well, I don't have this. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Here goes to me not buying things. Okay.
All right, then.
Well, she had it. Oh, let me get the... we'll go up and we can finally put that other copy of the Last Scabbard of Akrish into the gallery. Where are my... Do I not have my Dremora with me? Hold on. Yeah, look at this. But they're not here. Do they not follow? They have to follow me in the towns. That's just the weirdest thing. Alright. Shield of Minor Determination. Should I sacrifice? No, I don't know why that came up again.
Nice city.
Kalsma.
Good, solid stone.
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh, you know about that, huh? Alright. Fair enough. We'll take the, See, this is what I keep forgetting. While I was playing Oblivion, well, we're still playing Oblivion. I'm gonna be going, like I said, back and forth. As long as Skyrim's cooperating with me, I would rather play this. But I gotta say, I'm loving my Argonian Shadow Strider over there.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
I haven't, no.
Seems no
Saw
one
you
in
were
this
talking
city
to
has.
that other guy there.
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. Evil rites and so
Is that, Merlin, is that a record, by the way? Their 5th straight? That seems like something that would be a record. If not, like, 3 or 4. Let's see. Do you need any help? Sorry, I don't know anything. We can't help him just yet.
Thank you for your time.
Okay. But we will come back and we're going to talk to this guy if he's still here investigating. Alright.
Colorful.
Bloody as beef, huh?
Don't try to haggle with me. Buy or leave.
Don't worry. Dare I ask where all this meat comes from?
Ah, now that is a good question. Where does Hogni get the finest, freshest meat from all over the Reach? The answer is simple. Orcs. There is a stronghold nearby whose hunters can butcher a deer in seconds. Now having an orc for a wife would be something.
Welcome in, buddy.
Strong and bulky.
And
Too bad they
James.
don't let people go
Today,
beyond the walls.
on the adventures of
Let me
Magus and
show you where
Skyrim,
they
Magus runs into the
Maybe
one
they
person in
welcome
Markarth who most
Maybe they
desperately
put an
needs
arrow
a
in
fuck
your
off.
face. Who
Take a
knows?
goddamn hint. Quit force greeting me, mod. Yes! Tyrannus. Karma, welcome in, buddy. Let me give you a shout out. Oh wow, Fallout 4. When'd you go to Fallout 4? Also, how dare you? I'm kidding. Well, what were you? Wait, you were playing well, you were playing Skyrim before that. Weren't you playing a little bit of Oblivion too? I still don't think I'll ever get into the Fallout games. Just not me. We were talking. Who was it? Wait, when I ran into Megis for the first time in like ages, because he was playing Oblivion, and for some reason like Twitch had me unfollow him, and I've been following him for like 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, he was saying kind of the same thing
when
too.
You need more meat.
When we need more
Bring
meat.
gold.
Bring gold. Okay.
Luckiest beef in the Reach.
We gotta. I hate how they do this. Wow. We'll head inside. Vortex was giving my brother Karma hell with Skyrim. Give him a pass. Well, there you go. I mean, you know, Vortex. It's Vortex. Vortex is being phased out right now. You do know this. Nexus put out a statement the other day on the mods app, which is, I believe it's semi-public, if not public right now.
Hunting vampires
So
is a
Vortex
noble
itself
cause.
is going to be obsolete.
Sounds like a good bit of fun too.
And I know I'm gonna die on this hill because it's the truth. For Bethesda games, you can't beat MO2. It's just Vortex and whatever came before it, Nexus Mod Manager, etc. Nothing comes close. MO2 does everything you need. For other games, sure. For other games, absolutely. Yo, Erica. Hello, my dear. Welcome in. What's up, Raiders? What you been up to? Ah, you're playing Remastered too. I've been playing it recently until today. I took a, like, was a 5-day break? 4 or 5 day break from Skyrim. I got frustrated with this particular, so this guy's like level 70 something. Welcome in. More likely my load order cluelessness. I keep telling you, Karma, if you have questions, ask me. I'm very good about finding and fixing things like that. Pointing to a face gen issue. No idea how to fix that. I could show you. It's getting food time, so I needed to cut it short. Yeah? Yeah, I am too, Erica. Love it. I did not think I was going to like it as much as I do. The little changes they made to me, right? Coming from the original game to now the remastered, like I almost don't even care about the visuals and the fact that like it's like an like a UE engine, Unreal Engine. It's some of the little changes that they made in the gameplay. Now, of course, the graphics being what they are fine, and mine is a little bit modded. Like I said, I've got Luxor's reshade on because it absolutely needs that reshade to get that yellow film bullshit that all the air quoting next gen bullshit stuff tries to do. Give it a little bit of color back in, or at least neutralize it to some point. But yeah, it's they did a pretty bang up job considering it was sort of like a low key drop with it. Probably won't go back to Skyrim for a while. Yeah, I'm now rotating. So I did like 4 days, and I mean it's not going to be like 1 day Skyrim, the next day Oblivion. It's just really going to be how I feel. But like, I've got an Argonian Shadow Strider character. That's his class that I made because you know me, I love Argonians. Favorite race, best race. But yeah, like whenever I feel the need, I'll pick that one right back up. And like today at the beginning, I had to like relearn my keybinds for Skyrim, even with like only 4 or 5 days removed. Karma, you're not bothering me. I think a lot of people feel that. I've had them like private message me. They say like, oh, I really feel like I'm bugging you about stuff. You're not. I literally have nothing else to do with like a bad back. And not much that I've got aside from like when I'm streaming. Like that's pretty much all I do is just help other people with their shit. Try to like either debug it, fix it. I've been known to just randomly make mods for people that like need a patch and nothing exists on Nexus. I did it for Wind live in the middle of her stream. She was streaming and like I think she was in the House of Horrors. Yeah, it's my House of Horrors. Here, I'll show you. Exactly. Right? Let me snooze these ads coming in. I did this for her live. Let's see if I can go. And it wound up being like one of my more downloaded mods. This. 138,000 downloads for this little patch. She was doing this randomly with the House of Horrors and the Choice of Yours. For the shrine in the back, it wasn't working. That's all it is. Not allowing the altar to be broken with the House of Horrors Quest Edition. So obviously this is what J Serp is. Yep. There you go. I did this on the fly. Yeah, right here. 20th of May. So like 2 years ago. Anyway. My current character looks like she's related to Inigo. That's cool. I think I did see that character. I lurk in your streams. Or I've got like your stream open, or I've got somebody else's. There's usually I have 2 Twitch streams open in the morning, like before I go live. I try to, even if I'm not like talking, or if I'm just like up and I'm getting like a coffee or a tea or something, and I'm not like in the mood to type on the keyboard, or like with the arthritis, like sometimes it's hard for my hands, you know. It gets difficult. But I at least like to lurk and give whoever's streaming, like if I have 2 pages open, at least it's another person that's adding to their like activity and like their people that are, you know, in there, even if I'm not chatting. Magus gets bored and helps people. He's cooler than the Jedi. He actually gives a shit. I do. That's the thing. Yeah, no, I do. I think what it is too, Karma, tell me if I'm wrong. Because I've had people say this to me. They're like, yeah, I just didn't feel like I want to bug you. It's because, like, I'm very forward and opinionated about modding and things like that. And I feel like people, like, don't want to ask because they feel like they're going to offend me. Trust me, I don't get offended by anything. I may have a difference of opinion, but that's never going to stop me from helping somebody. I learned Vortex to help somebody. And I fucking hate Vortex. Argonian only playthroughs. Yep, I'm doing one on I'm doing one now on my remastered. My guy, he's high level too. What are we? I think we're level 28. We're almost level, maybe we're 29 over there. And I've got almost all except for like my personality's not maxed out, and luck is still at 50. Because I think those 2 are fucking useless. But almost everything else is 100 or plus. As a sufferer myself, you have my sympathy with the arthritis. Oh yeah, you have it too, James? That sucks, doesn't it? That was the ultimate reason why I finally just had some people finish up the build on my new computer. Yo, same. I've built 5, but one of those 5 was just so like it was just a bad time, and it's normally like building a PC is straightforward. When you do the first one, you know, if you got 2 brain cells that are tied together in your head, you can just do it again and again. It's like riding a bike. Not much has changed, but it was just like some of the cramped spaces and connections, my fingers just didn't want to cooperate. So, yeah, it sucks. I made an Argonian a couple times. I need more mods for them. For Oblivion, right? I mean, mods are going to be coming. We're not getting official mod support, right? So Bethesda's made it clear there is no official mod support for the remastered, but that's not going to stop the community from bringing. Like we're not going to see a creation kit. You can use the old construction kit, like here. For what a lot of people don't know is the original Oblivion had that. Let me see if I can even... Here. So you can actually use this. Now there may be some compatibility things, and you got to take the Unreal Engine into account with certain mods. Certain things just are never going to work for the remastered. But you can use this, right? Let me snooze these ads too. Yeah. Yep. You have arthritis, it's a bitch trying to... Yeah, it is. Yeah, and even like with... So here's how I've learned to sort of cope, I guess, James, is like good days and bad days. So, I don't take any medication or anything for the pain or the arthritis. They wanted to put me on... it wasn't like a painkiller, but it was like something that was strictly for that. And I know there's like over-the-counter, like... and I've got some in there too. It's just like it's 8-hour arthritis. It's like extra strength, whatever. But that shit, like it'll wreck your stomach. Like you have to take it with food. Especially, and the worst of it's like when you get up like first thing in the morning and you get the cramping and stuff. So, I started stretching again. Right, and I've never been like the most like limber when it comes to actually stretching. But I found that, like, because I have a hard time, like, mine's so bad, like, I have a hard time, like, I can make a fist, but not, like, squeeze it fully like I used to. I can still do it, but it's really, really painful. So I started, like, stretching my hands. I can't do this with my back, obviously, because that's where the pain originates from. But yeah, that's one of the few things. So I started doing that. It's almost like yoga for my hands. So I play most races. Prefer Redguard and Khajiit overall. Redguard in the remasters, they're probably the best race for any type of warrior. By default, they have like the best stats. They make some of the worst mages, but you know. And I saw, oh, you might like this too, Erica. PC Outcast put out I think it's his first remastered build. Let me see here. Well, I have to search by Necromancer, because otherwise it won't let me search for him. Yeah, see, he doesn't pop right... Here it is. And he's been doing this. He's been doing a play. But he put out the Whispering Fang. Punch Cat build. Let me, Well, I'll link this here. Because he's a good friend of mine. There. But he's got a lot of Skyrim content as well. He does other stuff, but mostly he's known for Skyrim. Unfortunately, earlier, I think it was beginning of May, he closed down his Discord server. But both him and I think his wife or girlfriend, she goes by Girl Got Game. They both put out content. I think they both stream. She streams more than he does. But they both have YouTubes, and I think she's on Twitch as well. So the only problem is I think I do a terrible job of explaining the issues that I'm having. You end up waiting. See, it's not a wasted time though, Karma. At least I don't think it is. You got to realize most people explaining an issue don't feel like they're explaining it well, or they feel like they're explaining it well and they're not. But like the person they're explaining it to knows what they're trying to say. If I didn't know, I would straight up like ask you. I would have you like reproduce whatever it is for me. Also, I'm not an idiot, and I can pretty much figure it out. It's a rare occasion where like something really stumps me, and if it stumps me, it's like, all right, well, I know somebody who definitely would be able to get me an answer, and then so I would be able to get an answer from them, come back to you, give you the answer, etc. You should. Carl, I don't know. Well, let's see if it's still on here. I'll snooze these last ads if I can. Alright, you guys got no more snoozes because they're all gone. Nexus had some Steam keys. Open. Let's visit the store. For 50,000 donation points. So if you're an author... Let's see if it's sold out yet. Yep, looks like it did. It was right up here on the front page the other day. So here's the game of the year. So you want the original Oblivion, there's it's $10. Yep, they're out of stock again. Never mind. $50. So it's like what you'd be paying for Steam, but it's free. So anybody who's an author, I blasted this all over the Discord servers because I immediately get notified when Nexus does anything. So I was telling everybody, I said, like, it's going to come around again. They're going to restock the remastered keys. When it does, if you're waiting to get it, spend your 50,000 DPs, get it for free. It's not the deluxe edition, it's just regular. So you don't get, like, horse armor, you don't get the soundtrack, and you don't get the art. Big fucking deal. You get the game, right? And like, nobody responded to it. It's like, but everybody wanted to play it, and everybody who was bitching about, like, and these are like other authors, like author friends of mine. They were bitching, saying, "Oh yeah, like, well, I'm gonna wait for Nexus to put it down." And then I posted it, and then I asked them, I said, "Did you pick it up?" And they're like, "Well, I have the donation points, but I'm not sure I want to buy it, but I want to play it." I'm just like, "Well, you gotta spend the points. Like, you've got like 500,000 donation points just sitting there. Like, what are you saving it for?" Anyway. But yeah, they do this from time to time. Now, the only downside is, like, Nexus took away my... Like, I would be able to donate my donation points that I have. Like, I just got... This isn't payment. This is just from this 1 month, which isn't a lot. Most authors that, like let's say, like, I don't know, Sky King probably gets a couple 100,000 a month, right? But I could cash this out right now if I wanted to. But, like... Just with this one alone, I could buy that game, and I could buy a couple other games, right? With this. Too bad it's out of stock. I mean, I bought it normally. It doesn't really matter. All the original DLC is in the remaster. Yeah, it's the newer stuff that they made special. Yep. Yeah, and if you see sales, like, Steam will do sales too, Karma. Or you can go to, like... third-party websites. We were talking about this the other day. Go to third-party websites and see if they have Steam keys. I really want to go to Fort. I want to see if we can go to right to the fort, or if this is no longer a thing in version 6. James, you would know this, right? I want to take the airship to Fort Dawnguard. Is that no longer a possibility? The only way I was able to get to Riften was by hitting F for find location. See, no, I can't travel there. If you have a map marker for it, you can fly for it. Apparently I can't. Can't travel right now is what it's saying. Let's go. Departure canceled. All right. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Do you have to do it from inside the hatch, or can you do it right from the wheel? I remember being able to do it right from the wheel. Isran probably made it restricted airspace. I could see him doing that. Vampire lords flying over the mountains into the fort. Yeah, he's like, shoot on sight. You do it from the wheel. Gregorio, welcome, buddy. Welcome. All right, let's do this. Let's show me what I'm doing wrong here, because with version 5 something, it seemed really easy. So, ready to depart. I can open my map and right, so it automatically opens the map. So let's go to Fort Dawnguard. What should I do with this marker? Yeah, it won't let me. And when you get inside, make sure you use the reset function. Okay. So I can't... See, I have to cancel the departure because I can't move now. Like, you're stuck until you do this. So now it says departure canceled. Well, see, I can't not go to my map. As soon as you hit the wheel, it opens your map. Is what I'm saying. This will just take you to Riften. This won't take you to Fort Dawnguard. Alright, so let me try this again. Hold on. Oh, so if I go to go to Riften? Plot course to Riften? Alright, I'm stopping. I'll have you explain it. You're gonna have me activate the wheel, right?
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
All the time in the world, Thogra. We're gonna let Delphine sit there and wait. So it says, activate your wheel, don't go into your map. So E, activate. Okay. Yeah, see, as soon as I activate the wheel, it opens this up. So local map? This is just Markarth stuff. Then the map opens up, and then use that map that opens up the travel. Alright. So yeah, this is the map that opens, and then... Well, we want to go to Fort Dawnguard, right? Which is here. Now go to a location. I am listening. You said go to the wheel, activate the wheel. When the map opens up, use that map that opens up to travel. I did. It's not letting me. Try another location. Riften. What should I do with this marker? Move it. See? Can't even go to Riften. Let's try Windhelm. It says I can't travel right now. I think version 6 is fucking busted. I was able to travel to Markarth because I went in here and I hit F to find location. Because when I tried to click on this Markarth map marker, it wouldn't let me. I had to go to find location like you saw me do. So let's quit out again. But I had to do it from inside. To get to Riften, I had to use it inside. I could not do it from the ship's wheel. Like, watch. Let's see if I get... Here, we'll try it again. Let's try Solitude. I'm sorry, let's try... Morthal's another one, right? See, it says I can't travel right now. Then you need to reset the ship, yeah. That's inside too, isn't it? Find the map. By the map is a ship looking thing, yep. Yeah, I think it's busted. Something that looks like a ship? Nope. I should probably read the manual again, yeah? I think it's the compass. So it pulls you up on the local map, so let's do this. Let's try this. You have to do it from inside. You can't do it from the wheel. Yeah, the wheel's fucking busted. That may be in the notes, but I don't think Lexi knows about it. I've had other people say like version 6 Dev Evasa is just busted. Even though you can technically now travel everywhere instead of having limited locate. Yeah, I get into my Skyrim now, but I'm building lodges. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, but the wheel just doesn't fucking work. Like, you have to go inside and do it that way. I tried everything on there, and I thought it was me, but it's absolutely not. Alright, let's get our Reachman's cloak off. At least we could do it this way. And that I don't even mind. The fact that I have to go inside for it.
Alright, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What?
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So welcome to
Now
Fort
that you've
Dawnguard.
mastered the smithing trade,
Shut
I'm
up.
sure you've heard a bit of
getting
what
a new
we're up
sword,
against.
right?
Powerful
Maybe some new
vampires,
armor
unlike
as
anything
well?
we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually
So one thing you
know
do have to be
anything
careful
about
with
what they're
is
doing?
where you arrive
What do
at.
we do
Sometimes you can
now?
arrive super high off the ground.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, I could see that.
For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you.
That's
go
actually a
have
nice
little
screenshot.
chat with it, shall we?
Here we are. It begins again. I fear for what is to come.
Let's see here. Anything I could do to help?
I've discovered the whereabouts of a vampire lair.
Cleansing
Destroying
light.
the head vampire is usually sufficient to scatter
Oh,
its minions. Though
Kamal
it's best to
Snow
destroy
Demon?
every last one of them.
Damn.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, hold on. Let's talk to Serene.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and
Yeah, it's one of the
seems
biggest
defensible.
places in the game.
I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad.
Skyrim releases a
Wonder what we're up
mod
against here.
of a Death Star. You could destroy cities in a death ray. I'm a full fan. Yo, they've got a like a Death Star for the moon mod category. I don't know if it does anything. I think it just replaces the moon. Like with Mizulft. If you go to Mizulft direct up, you end up too high. If you go to the warehouse section, is that outbuilding? You just end up just fine, and the ladder is reachable from the ground. Yeah, we already have flying ships. Serene, do you know anything about the old Dawnguard?
I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but wound up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was.
Interesting.
Then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down. I guess it doesn't matter now. At least Isran is trying to do something noble with the name.
Yeah, he's trying to bring it back. You have anything you need?
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out, with mixed results. But as luck would have it,
Did that
I've
just say
tracked down the
Kugrenzel?
location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
Yeah? Alright. We don't want to know how to make a crossbow.
Farewell.
Let's see.
How goes it? How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare? Anything you need. Sure, I guess.
Oh, she's been doing good on that. Alright. What do you think, Lydia?
Right behind you.
You don't have anything else. Okay.
Cool. Let's go.
Where are we going? Isran, yeah? This is one thing I hate about Lux. Look at this. The lighting just is fucking, I don't know. Like over there it looks good, but over here it looks like shit.
So let's hear it.
I probably should have been. Yeah, look at this. Look how fucking bright it is. Interesting.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Not really. So what do you think, your new Lustword armor? Yeah, no. Yeah, what are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please, just listen before your friend here loses his patience. It's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
Okay, what about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured out this part already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun, have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel,
Welcome in.
So we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
So, well, yeah, you took a pretty big risk coming here. Knowing that pretty much everybody in here would want to see you turn into a big old pile of ash.
I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
Well, you're right. Lydia even mentioned something about this. We would just have to convince the others that you are on our side, right?
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Okay. Isran?
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Well, because we're gonna need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
Do you actually believe any of that?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane.
I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger
for somebody
on
who
anyone
just,
here,
you know,
I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me?
Yeah.
Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Well, who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway. because they're all half
Yeah, well,
their
for
way
starters, she's an
silly.
essential NPC, so...
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim
Good luck
a few
trying.
days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Maybe.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a
Innkeepers
pretty
or
big
carriage
place.
drivers, huh? Where would a moth priest go? It's a pretty good question. I don't know. Do you have any ideas?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go to for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know
Interesting.
about.
But we are the Archmage, too.
Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Okay. Let's see here. So we're going to add her into the framework. Now she's got her own Nether's import. This just makes it a little bit easier to manage her. So she'll go, and it says apply recommended tweaks for Serana. You can also do your own, but I like to go with whatever they recommend, so we're going to say yes. Okay.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
No, it's fine. The Torturer's Node. This is one, too. Ancient Power. So whichever side you go on is going to have the opposite side stuff that you can pick up. This is the Ancient Vampire, I guess the Petrified Remains. So the subject has revealed under torture the whereabouts of 5 relics the vampires believe can imbue their kind with additional abilities, making them particularly destructive to mortals. These relics are said to be the remains of ancient vampires, with rituals intended to utilize ancient blood to enhance vampiric abilities planned. It is well known that the vampiric bloodlines convey a vast variety of supernatural abilities. Similarly, vampires have always believed that the most ancient of those bloodlines convey more power than younger bloodlines. Our records show numerous wars between vampire clans that ended with the victors consuming quite literally the defeated. Some were even waged for this express purpose. It's difficult to determine whether the victorious clans truly grew stronger from the cannibalism. However, if there is any chance these remains do contain the capacity for enhancement of vampiric abilities, it's in the best interest of mankind that they be obtained by any means possible and subsequently destroyed. Stundar willing, placing them into the fire at his beacon will be sufficient to destroy them. Otherwise, we're going to need to dig a really deep hole. Per the subject, the remains and their whereabouts are as follows. The mummified vampiric arm, hand attached in the keeping of a small clan at Broken Fang Cave. The mummified hands recently unearthed in a partially collapsed ruin west of Rurikstead. The mummified head in the possession of the clan at the Bloodlet Throne, believed to be linked to Falkreath's Jarl or his ancestors. The mummified rib cage, worshipped and maintained by a clan operating at a den in the vicinity of Clearpine Pond in the hills above Dragonbridge. Mummified vampiric leg possessed by a clan operating somewhere within Hjalmarch. We're going to take that. And do we need iron? I don't think we need any iron. Alright.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
Alright, Serana. Yeah, what do you think of your Lustmord armor?
It's quite nice, actually. It's definitely the vampire type of thing. Not too obvious, though, so it shouldn't attract
Yeah, not too
unwanted
obvious.
attention.
Yeah, right.
It is also light armor, so it suits me nicely. You know, I'm not the heavy-fitting kind of person. Thanks, by the way. Sorry if I seemed a bit averse earlier. You can just never be too careful with these kinds of things, you know?
Interesting. Yeah. Just trying to find a place here.
What do you want to talk about?
Let's see here. Do you have a moment?
All right.
Let's see. Do you know any other spells besides the usual ones you've shown?
By the Divines. I just realized. I've been casting the usual Drain Life and Ice Spike spells so much. You must think my exceptional
there's some
magicka is,
obvious things here, right?
Laughable.
2 things.
Well, I'll prove that I did learn more than 3 spells in the last 1,000 years.
I mean, you were
the essentials
asleep,
like
so...
Candlelight, Oak Flesh, some conjuration spells like Flame Atronach, and even some healing spells. If I haven't been casting them now, I'll cast them more.
Okay, so let's see what else we could talk to her. Do I want to trade with her? We could. I don't think I have my dagger that I want to give to her.
Oh? What is it?
Alright, so about your dialogue. You can start referencing non-Tamrielic cultures again.
Okay, good. Oh? What is it?
Let's see, follow distance. Let's see, hood toggle.
Yes?
Alright, so wear your hood only when it's daytime and you don't have any other headgear equipped. Don't wear your hood at all.
Alright. Oh?
Let's see what else I want to set up with her. About banter with other followers. Let's see. Stop talking. No. We want her to talk with everybody. Although none of these she's going to have banter with right now. She will talk to Lydia. And I think that's from Lydia's end.
Ready when you are.
Alright. You guys alright? We're good? Alright. One septum. How lame. Let's drop a save here. Oh, we are a little... Wow, look at that. Exhaustion is at 30. No, it's 5 p.m. We could do that. We could rest here, I guess. Within the safe confines of the fort. I guess I'll just sleep here. Sleep for 12 hours. Alright, sorry, Durek. I took your spot. We'll get some breakfast here. What do we got? Okay. So let's head back up. Kill the Kamal Snow Demon at the Windhelm Sewers. And I'm going the entirely wrong way out. So let's look up here. We haven't been to Stendar's Beacon yet. We should probably find that. And then I guess we're going to go up to Anselvund. Can we take the airship there, is the question.
Lydia,
Actually...
you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend.
What of them?
You seem about as fond as vampires as Isran.
I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink their blood. Isn't that just absurd of me?
That's not what I'm getting at. Isran seems like he has to physically restrain himself from killing me. You don't.
Our friend here trusts you, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet, anyway?
He was named the Thane of Whiterun for killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I was made his housecarl. We've traveled together ever since.
Oh, is that it? That it? You good? Are we good? Okay. See Vori's doing her rounds. Okay. It's tamed into the most cliched vampire armor on Nexus. Nothing screams fuck me. I'm a sexy waifu vampire, quite like Lustmore does. Right? Yep. I would have honestly preferred them not put her in that. I mean, I like the armor, but not for her. And there's been like some really nice tweaks to the vampire royal cuirass. So.
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves.
Yeah.
You truly are incredible.
It's because I have a giant staff. Alright, let's set course. So we haven't found Stendar's Beacon yet, have we? Oh, we can't. So if we don't have it discovered, we can't go there. Okay. Well, we shall go to Riften. I take it that's what you're talking about? Wow.
The stench of fish, wood rot, and desperation. Just like in my childhood.
Yeah, this is exactly what you were talking about, James, huh? How did they fuck this up? Let's try it again. Wow. Yeah, I think we're gonna just leave the Devavesa back at Let's see if I can actually get it there. Come on. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, we're over the market now. Alright. Holy hell. How did they go from version 5 to this and fuck this up so terribly? See, this is exactly why I sit there and say when your mod is at a point where it's like running nice and smooth, which it was in 5.4.5, leave it the fuck alone. Leave it alone. Jesus Christ. Wait, let me make sure I have God mode off, right? Alright, so yeah, God mode is disabled. Very good.
I feel far worse than you.
Let them get them. Vampires are attacking us.
You think you can take
That's enough out of you.
I need to clean up.
Lydia paralyzed her. Wow. Master robes. That's awesome. Damn. Alright. Let's go back to the map again. How are we getting up there? That's the way out of Kagrenzel. Kagrenzel's actually up there. So. Oops. Version 7. We had a parachute. All problems solved. Yeah, no, you know what they're gonna fucking add? The goddamn paragliding bullshit. That'll be the next one. Yeah, it was fine. I mean, like, you couldn't travel to literally everywhere, but like, you shouldn't be able to with an airship. You shouldn't be able to go to every single location. But that right there, traveling to Riften, and then, you know, falling out of the sky, wasn't in the last version. Stuff like that drives me nuts. When you know you've used something that works well, and then for whatever reason, whoever it was decided, hey, we're gonna change it.
That's how it's done.
Like, yeah, let's change it. Sure. At least if it's like broken, like go back and fix it, you know? Wonder if we can get up this way and stay up this way. You could do it as an ESL mod that just changes the Devavesa height for all locations, plus have additional ones for the markers. I mean, I don't think anybody wants the paraglide. Look at this. This majestic again? Let's see. Moon and star. Yeah, look at that. And this is added in by, yeah, Moon and Star. I like to bring receipts when I complain about how to fix things and make it better. Even this side is just like this is majestic too. Look how shitty quality it is.
Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
I think they're just like, oh, it's about as good as it's gonna be, so we're just gonna leave it. And now I'm going to be staring at all the mountains because I remember my bitch fest started with Majestic. I used to love the mod and until I realized how absolutely awful it fucking is. So I'm now gonna. I'm now going on a. Let's find every little thing in the game that Majestic does wrong. Like this. Like, what's this? Yep. Simplicity of Snow, Majestic Mountain. And that's a patch you need. Like, you need that patch if you run those two. There's Kigrenzel. And granted, like, yeah, you're up here, but like, this is... You see how easily accessible this is for me, right? It's not like people don't come up here. I come up here. Little... Are you bandits? Fury's Watch. Some hunters, huh? Alright. Let's, I saw something to mine here. You generally can work around it because I'll just, take a look over the edge of the ship and just quickly shuffle. Yeah. I mean, but you saw what happened to me. I expect it to work. I'm gonna sound elitist by saying this, but like, if they put out a product like that, I expect it to do what it's supposed to do. As an end user to a free mod, I have earned the right to bitch as well. I usually don't, but like, you know.
Hey, I think this is it. The location that Serene told us about. Now, let's look for this schematic, shall we?
Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Let's get Cyclone hooked up. I normally don't. I normally bite my tongue or I'll like... I at least won't publicly state anything. I know like people on there just bitch and complain all the time.
You okay?
Not very impressive.
No, not very impressive. Little Fox made it out though. Let's see. Can we mine the rest of the ores? Hell yeah. Moonstone. I'll take it. Iverstead cured me of loving Majestic plus how screwed them. Yeah. And there's a nice mod too for the Iverstead location. And then specifically for the 7,000 steps. And it's not the Matthews one.
Be on your guard. The foreman may try to get the drop on us.
Ooh. Let's head on in. I remember this. Pepperidge Farms remembers the Mountain Pass.
Weapons up. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
So they don't like that. Alright, let's get Unrelenting Force back up. Cyclone won't take them off their feet. What's in the sack here? Potatoes.
I can't help but wonder how...
The Story of Loresius by Bresnain Smith? Epic Tale of Loresius and the Worm of Akavir. In ancient times, there lived a hero named Loresius. He fought against the Akaviri slave traders and single-handedly slew hundreds. Despite his valor, Lorisius' army was routed and scattered to the four winds. Lorisius fled into the moors to escape the Akaviri chariots. Far from the lands of men, Lorisius entered the blasted lands. At the heart of this forsaken landscape, he met the Worm. The great, scaly beast mocked the mighty blows of Lorisius' enchanted spear. It melted the shield Fearstruck, gift of the Daedra Boethia, with a single blast of its fiery breath. Lorisius, seeing that he could not defeat the creature by force of arms, surrendered. The Worm intended to devour Lorisius when the hero offered to be its slave and manservant. Ever prideful, the Worm agreed. Seeing that the Worm was vulnerable to conceit, Lorisius spoke. "O great Worm, for my first service, I beg that you allow me to polish your one tarnished scale." Indeed, centered between the great wings of the creature was a dull scale, clearly out of reach of its long neck. Its vanity was such that it immediately lowered one wing for Lorisius to climb upon. Once astride the great lizard, Lorisius slid his dagger underneath the scale and into the tender flesh of the beast. Though it spun and twisted in all directions, the Worm could not get at the hero. Finally, it took to the air. Lorisius clung to the neck with all his strength as the Worm banked, rolled, and dove. Seeing that Lorisius could not be shaken free, the Worm demanded that he remove this stinging blade. Lorisius answered, "Fly straight on until you see a great army. Destroy that army, and I will remove my blade." With a great roar, the scaled creature set off. The Akaviri army had no chance against the fire-breathing beast. They have never plagued Tamriel since. I have done as you bid. Now sheath your stinger," roared the Worm. Knowing that he would be devoured or worse, Lorisius pulled the blade and then leapt from the back of the flying Worm. Indeed, the foul monster had intended to slay the hero. The Worm pursued the plummeting Lorisius. Boethia appeared beside the falling hero. Praising him for ultimately destroying the army of Akavir, she turned him into a raven. Lorisius quickly lost the Worm in the clouds. Legend has it that the Worm still lives, though this happened in the First Era, long, long ago. The dragon nurses a grudge against Lorisius and all of his kind. It is vowed never again to trust two-legged bearers of weapons. Scholars note, if this legend has a basis in fact, the artifact Fearstruck was utterly destroyed. In other tales, Boethia either repaired or recreated the shield, and as years later, when the champion died, the Daedric Lord locked the artifact with his remains. Some venture to say Boethia loved Lorisius, but that's doubtful. I've found evidence indicating the tomb might be located in the Velati Mountains, near the entrance to the Dwemer ruined Kagrenzel. There should be a mountain passage leading to a valley in which the tomb is supposedly found. Kagrenzel is located southeast of Mazulft and north of Riften, accessible through a long series of stairs east of Anselvand.
East March is holding up, with their
Dagger
yacht
of Panic?
focused on the war.
Okay. Save. This is always a fun quest to do. It might be smarter to go in through Stony Creek Cave. Well, there's that part of that wall you can't scale. Altantar. There's Lorisius' dagger. Nice. 60 extra points of damage. Shashev's ring. What else do we have here? Map of the Crabber's Shanty. Yeah, all the stuff that we Speech to 93, I'll take that. Okay. Find the tomb of Lorisius. Get Sir Elonwe's tome from Eldantar's camp east of Iris. So we got to go up to Iverstead anyway. I am Eldantar. Some years ago, I started an investigation of the story of Lorisius with the intent on finding the artifact Fearstruck, if it exists. My travels started in High Rock, tracking the descendants of the hero. I eventually reached their mausoleum, where I found an ancient dagger that seemed to have been passed as a family heirloom. I would have deciphered of its enchantment. It could very well be the dagger of the story, or at least the dagger made in commemoration of it. I also encountered some information about Boethia claiming Lorisius' body and burying him in these mountains. The legend went very deep into the relation of Boethia and his champion, but most of it seems greatly exaggerated. I've added the relevant findings to the copy of the story of Lorisius in the Arcanium. Months later, I arrived at Kagrenzel and found the entrance to this valley. I had to fight some hunger, which are Boethia's minions. They weren't much of an issue. Since then, I've heard a dragon roar a couple times. Not surprising in these mountains. I just hope it doesn't cause me any trouble. My most childish side wonders if the worm of the story still roams this land in search of revenge against Lorisius' kind. There's a tomb with the word Boethia engraved and an ebony raven on top. I'm almost sure this is what I've been looking for all these years, but it's still out of reach. It has an unusual and very deep keyhole. Since according to the legend, only a champion could open it, I'm thinking that the sword, Goldbrand, could be the key of the tomb. To get that, I've brought some Daedra hearts I'll use as offering in Boethia's summoning day, the second of Sun's Dusk. Then I'll just have to bargain with the Daedric Prince of Deceit and Treachery. just like that. Regarding Goldbrand, in my research of Boethia's artifacts, I found some references to a ritual of corruption of this blade. Some attribute it to Leme Balefag, the first vampire, others to Molag Bal himself. A Daedric prince meddling with the artifacts of another is more plausible. Anyway, there's only one recorded case of such ritual, and it was performed by Sir Elonwe, a member of the Vex Mages Guild towards the end of the Third Era. Sir Elonwe had some shady deals with vampires, if records are to be believed, which would corroborate this theory. In my investigation of her, I stumbled upon a very interesting ring with an enchanted ebony claw. What this ritual exactly involves is not very clear, but it seems Sir Elonwe or someone before her developed a spell, and I managed to get my hands on its tome. Maybe it's something Boethia would want destroyed, and I can use it as leverage to get the sword. I have left it in my camp east of Iverstead by the river. Now he's level 85. Thank God, we finally have an actual dragon battle. Oh, they're beating the shit out of him. Let's see how he does. Wow, his magic comes back pretty quick. Wow, yeah, Staff of Magnus really isn't... I mean, it is taking his magicka down, sure. No magic, guy. They only need a little bit to use their breath attack, by the way. So you really have to drain them. Serrano raised him? That's hysterical. Lydia's frozen. Oh wow! He's dead. I just kicked his ass with that shout. Do you see that? Epic! And on an unrelated note, nothing is more satisfying than sneaking up on a Falmer and wind striking them in the face with your bow. And then sneak killing them with one hit. Yeah. Yep. Blind motherfuckers. Gregorio, enjoy your lurk, bud. I think this is the first time I've ever seen radial mission sending someone to Kagrenzel. I love this location too, Karma. Well, I mean, I got sidetracked, and I'm like, all right, well, you know, let's go through the mountain pass. This part here is probably going to be tough. Oh shit. There's Boethia. Why am I here? Yeah, no voice part for this, unfortunately. Although it exists in the base game, they really should have added it in. It wouldn't be hard to do whatsoever. I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, like this is the exact line from Boethia's Shrine. Just lines are like moved around. Let's drop a save.
Weapons on the air. Someone's feeling lucky.
Ah, poor Argonian. Wow, they're taking my health down. Sorry, buddy.
Sneaking past me, a grave stick. Like a spider on the wing. Stop that.
Right. I need to clean up.
We're just gonna gank him. He's paralyzed too. Skyforged Steel War Axe, huh?
You're dead.
You have my back, and I'll have yours. All right, let's do this. Do your work. You're mine.
That's good. Guess it's over.
Let's see what
This shouldn't take long.
Silly orc. Paralyzed.
All done.
Stay close to me. We'll take a moment together.
Try your best.
That's that.
Done and done. Oh, it's on.
You're nothing.
Look at that. Bosmer and all Stalrim. That was the easiest this has ever been. God damn. I will absolutely take that. Look at that. Leeching. We can sell all this. Look at this. The Khajiit. It's right there. We looted the Imperial. Don't need that. There's the Red Guard. Glacial Crystal. There's the Argonian. We actually don't need that. Or that. We could take the arrows. There's the Nord. Chaos, huh? We don't have the Chaos enchant. The Orc, huh? Ebony Warlock. That might be a nice upgrade for Lydia. Considering I don't really have Ebony right now. Am I still encumbered? Wow. That really put me over the edge. Okay, hold on, let me get rid of some of this stuff. We did pick up all these staves, huh? Yeah, we do need that, don't we? Like the Bosmer engraved, I'm not gonna... Well... Maybe Thokra can use the Bosmer engraved. Alright, let's... You come here.
Thane.
House Carl. Make sure to loot everything. If Lexi's didn't rebalance it, there should be a ton of unenchanted armor here. Yeah. Yep. There we go. 7:30. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Yeah, right. I just, like, I don't need this stuff. So I could probably break that down. Yeah, there's nothing. There's Goldbrand. Oh, interesting. I might give this to Lydia. Instead of having her use... Well, no, she's been doing really good with Gravedigger. Now I don't know. Because she leeches health. Yo! Michael! What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How's it going? What are them raiding runs, buddy? Need bathroom and food. I hear you. I hear you, dude. Appreciate you bringing everybody over. Where are you playing? You're still on Oblivion, right? Do what you gotta do, bro. Hope you're feeling well, and you got a great start to your weekend. We are... Oh, hold on. James, I got to... let me do this. Can I do this now? Can't dismiss the ads. Ah! Oh, let me come in here. No, I don't want to do that. Let me see. Can I... No, I don't want to ban you. I have to do this from my other screen. I'll do it later.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yeah, I know I said I was going to do it for today. I completely forgot. My bad. Soylent, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. We're trying to decide whether or not I want to take Goldbrand as a one- or two-handed blade. I think you could switch them back and forth. I've got Lydia with me, who's right now using a two-handed blade called Gravedigger, and she's doing a really good job with it. It leeches health and paralyzes. And Thogra's with us, and Thogra uses a one-handed blade. I'm just proud that I actually figured out how to do a shout-out. Yeah, you could do that, or you could do like the backslash. You could do it like with like the backslash, and then I think it's like shout out the name of the person. So you would type like backslash, the word shout out, space. There's no at, and then just like the name of like. So like for Micah, I'll do another one here. Let me show you. So let's see if it works for my phone. And then that gives like that type of shout out. So like the exclamation point is like the one that I have created. But this one actually lasts like a duration. As you can see, like there's like a little timer. It says join us in following Gamer Poets. And then the drop down it would say like, dismiss, unfollow. I just let the timers run out. Sometimes like when I go live, the first person who comes in that I know streams, I'll give them this just so that like I could pin this. So in case other people pop in, they'll see the pin at the top like, oh, maybe somebody knew that they aren't following at the time. Or I'll randomly do this. So what do we do? Do we give it to Thogra? Do we make it one-handed, or do we give it to Lydia and make it two-handed? I'm not really sure. Thogra's got some good weapons too. I'm thinking Lydia, honestly. Of course, I do like her with Gravedigger. This is such a tough call. We just won the Tournament of 10 Bloods, by the way. In case you're wondering like where the hell I'm at, we're coming up to Kagrenzel to get the crossbow schematics for Serene. We basically just kicked off Dawnguard. We're high level. We're playing on Legendary. And we just fought a level 85 dragon, who's finally the highest level dragon we've fought so far. I'm going to say one-handed. Okay. And we have a level up too, so. So this is Keldor Thorn, guys. This is my Breton. He is a Reachman. He is a staff and shield wizard, meaning all of my attacks come from staves. He wears robes and has a shield. And that's it. And let me take off the leather belt because we don't need it in. He's a little bit older. Obviously Serana's with us. Let's see Goldbrand first. We just got all this stuff right here. So burns the target for 38 points. Power attacks release a blast of fire. I remember this being amazing. The blade itself too. Look at that. Look at that. And Elton Brand being even better. Alright. Yeah, we just did our thing here and kicked everybody's ass. We have to go through the portal. I don't think there's anything else here. We took almost all their armors that we needed, right? I have the walking let's level up while we're here. Level 72. Let's go health. And just perks I don't need.
Nice
Save.
job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Thanks. Yeah, we got the walking staff, we've got Goldbrand. Back to Skyrim. Yeah, the Goldbrand model's amazing. And there is Fear Struck. Can I not jump? Now I wonder, can we give this to Thogra? Will she use it? She's got it. Yeah, here we go. I'll daunt her. Yeah, this was the worm is level what? 86. He was 86. We kicked his ass though. He's literally just called the worm. Yeah, she's got Gravedigger.
Right behind you.
Gravedigger's an amazing blade.
Please don't tell me it's dragon bones.
she already knows. Yeah, it absorbs 44 health from living targets with the chance to paralyze for 3. And she paralyzes almost everything. And I've given her Spellbinder Crimson. She's got a full set of that. I may put her in the Ebony Warlock, though. I don't know. I've kind of gotten used to seeing her in this. And then Pure Stallroom, too. Forgot about that. Okay, cool. Thanks for carrying all my stuff, Lydia. You're a gem. I want to play this again now. Are you on? Well, I'm also playing Oblivion Remastered. Slightly modded. Nothing too crazy. We absolutely need to make a fire. Let's see if Sand's Torch can warm us up, though. Oh, we are getting warmer. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten pretty far. Like I said, I have Frostfall active. Although, of course, once we get into Kagrenzel, that should be fine.
I'm okay with the dark.
I have, I think I'm like close to halfway there. I have like over 1,100 displays. It'll definitely be more after this, but well, we have the Devavesa, which I don't think I'm going to be using anymore. Yeah, this is one of the few times I will say I'm not going to mind her with her using candlelight other than me.
Those former things are a sorry sight. Better to die than to live like this.
Although I was just bitching about the current version of Legacy 6 and the Devavesa, because the ship is kind of busted, but, you know. Alright. So what we do is we have summons, so
It's good to see we could turn things around and right. Lots of other places
Mirak's
around
dead,
town
by the way.
use that kind of hope.
And she's got, what, Hope's Fire Blade? And then I'm using Shock Magic. So the way that the build works, for those that don't know, is you're going to want to get to the Spellscribe perk in Enchanting as early as you can. And with this build, that means level 6, right? You're going to need to get to Spellscribe because he uses his shield, right? So your first perk is going to go into Destruction, 1. Second perk is going to go into Destruction Master Dual Casting. So that's level 2, level 3. Then 1 here, level 4. 1 in the Soul Siphon, level 5, and Spellscribe level 6. So make sure your Enchanting's at 40. It's the earliest you can get this to do what I have this built up to do. So you're going to take any damaging spell you like. In my case, I took the touch shock spells because they are close quarters and instantaneous. And then you get the spell scribe perk, and as long as you could dual cast it and you have enough magic to do so, when you go to power bash, because it's power attacks or your bashes, it unleashes the spell for free. So I've got that hooked up to my shield. Watch my shield, ready? See that lightning that comes out of it? That's this spell right here. Storm Hand. Storm Hand, each power is bashing for 199 points of shock to both their health and magic. You know, and this is an adept level touch spell, right? I could do something else like Lightning Strikes the Expert, but it's the same thing. 199, 199. Doesn't matter, right? If you wanted to do Flames or Frost, they actually work just as well. Or if you wanted, like, it can't be a concentration spell. You could use Electrospheres if you wanted to. It would make that ball of lightning just, you know, hit the enemy, or it might go right through them. I don't know. But that's how we do it. Paralyze? Maybe. But I like pure damage, and I'll show you. I'll show you how it. Like I said, we're playing on Legendary. I've basically got everything maxed out. And he's by far one of the more powerful characters I've ever made. Not as good as my my assassin. My assassin was the whole goal of my assassin was to one-shot everything on Legendary. Bosses included, dragons included, which I've done. I know Michael played the video of me one-shotting Harkin. That includes, like, that was with a dagger too. That was with Mehrunes' razor. One-shot him so bad that he, even going into that that blood shield that he puts up to regen his health, couldn't stop the damage that my one dagger stab did to him. That's how powerful that character was, and that was on Legendary. This guy's right up there. I remember this fall being a bitch. Oh, she's casting it too? Wonderful. There it goes. Yep, see? Called that one. Let me quit out. I'll quit out and reload. Hey, Joe, welcome in, buddy. Let's reload it. Yeah, this drop is such a pain in the butt. I might even just throw it into God mode for the hell of it. Otherwise, you hit a rock the wrong way. That's you're done for. Or I could dual cast. You know what I should cast? I should cast Dragonhead. Or even Ebony Flesh, I don't know. I think E and B has a new update. Another 0.503. Which I'm not going to add in, there's no point. And there you guys go. Thank you, Wind. Link to the Panic Monks YouTube. Right there. Go over and sub, it's free. I have Forgotten City, and I haven't started that one, so it's in here. Yeah, it's not bad, but yeah, if you hit stuff that's falling and it knocks you out of alignment, then yeah, you're dead. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Plus, you know, no AR. Wow, almost 1,000 saves on this guy. He's getting up there. He's not going to be anywhere close to Merrick or Sulfrid. Oh, armor rating's at 279. Feels like it should be more. Wow, yeah, that doesn't feel right at all. Oh, something's taken my... Hold on. I had a debuff, didn't I? No, I don't. Alright, hold on. How's this reading? Oh, just cast or ignore is 80%. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Over cucumbered. Come on. Who's a good chest? You're a good chest. Staff of Mending, huh? I'll take that. Oh, here comes everything in. Oh, you know what it was? It was the damn rocks. You guys good? Somebody over there? Somebody you don't like? Somebody's over there. I hear a troll. Let's see if I can... Well, you can't really knock trolls off. They, Let's get up here. Yeah, he's up by the entrance. Oh, it's a Gehenna. Oh, he might die hitting this way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's get up here. Come on. Oh yeah, look at the lovely meshes for this. Oh, am I actually... God damn it. That does some damage to him. Or we could just go over there and whack him with the shield, which would be easier. Let's do that. Can I stand up here? Oh, come on, you could stand there, but I can't? Bastard. Come on over here. His cucumberance is so large. Yes. There we go. Not a problem.
That's enough out of you.
All done.
Yeah, that was enough out of him. Alright, ladies. Let's get you up here. So, the other way that this synergizes is that these Honor Guard, right? When you summon them, each one lowers the enemy's magic resist by 25%. So, the ability to have 3 of them out means all enemies in the game are potentially 75% weaker to all magic. And then we use our staves. I'm going to leave you to look for Falmer. Watch out for rocks.
Weapons up.
You ready?
I sense something.
And see the shock? Look at that.
Well, you asked for it.
Yeah, just spray him with it.
Are you alright?
He's
Let
dead.
me know if you need anything.
So yeah, anybody wondering about a staff play on Legendary, it's 100% viable. Your first 12 levels are going to be a little tough, but if you stick it out... And then, obviously enchanting is at the core of this, right? You're going to want to take Staff Channeler. This is going to give you enchanting XP when you get in combat. You're not going to use this weapon, because we don't use weapons. But you want to get Staff Recharge. Regens 5 points of charge per second up to their charge level when you last equip them. Basically, everything's going to be recharging itself, right? You're not going to need anything else. You won't need Might and Magic, but you do want Power Echoes, and this lets you use Spell Scribe twice before it goes on cooldown. Then other than that, just go right up the center to Miracle if you want. You don't really need anything else. This build is doable. Like, this is a level 27 build. That's it. And passively, you're like, look at my staff. It's regenning charge right now, passively. I'm not doing anything. You can see the little green marker ticking itself to the left there. So damn broken. Elton Brand plus Spell Scribe plus any of the elemental blasts from Anniversary. Yeah, I could see that, James. There's an Icy Spear from Apocalypse. Yeah, like I said, pick your favorite element. Look at that. So now he's levitating. He can't do anything while he's levitating. And he's taking damage.
Nice work.
And since he's within 15 feet of all these guys, he's 75% weaker to all magic. My shield... Oh, and then, you know, there's this, too.
Are you...
Am I seeing this? Yes.
It's fantastic. Nice. Anything good?
I'll show you something else really cool too. Spellbreaker puts up a ward. See the ward? Watch my staff. Ready? We have a ward coming from our staff. I have 2 wards. 2 things.
Who's there?
A Nightmonger! And a little bitch. Ooh, hello. Like I said, we're playing on Legendary. I take one of their arrows, I might be fucked.
Quickly.
Not very impressive.
So what else do we need? Grenzel has... I think we rewarmed ourselves. We're good. Black Pearl. There it is. The enhanced crossbow schematic. Staff of Stormhand. Oh, that's terrific. Absolutely terrific. Rinse and repeat with your favorite summons. We were using Clan Fear in the beginning. the Clan Fear, actually, besides doing bleeding damage, these guys here, they basically knock everything over. Now they're a little annoying, right? But they will knock things over, including giants. Basically everything except for mammoth and dragons, they will knock over.
I don't like the look of this. Weapons up. I sense something. Very nice.
Yeah, Mr. Fugitive. Reminds me of a song, that one of the Nanny Og from Discworld sang. I have no idea what that is, Joe. A wizard's staff has a knob on one end. Oh, was that a typo? Hold on. Oh, that Nanny. Yeah, maybe before my time. Possibly.
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
A while. Yeah, Delphine needs a while. Ah, other way. So yeah, for shits and giggles, since I had like 15 perks just burning a hole, like they're just gonna continue to add up.
My father was a legionnaire.
Yeah, take the money, Magus.
My mother was a
I threw it into
companion.
lock picking.
So bandits generally stayed away from us unless they had the numbers. Getting them was only a matter of time, unfortunately.
Alright, let's drop a save. That is save 1,000, I think. Nope, save 999. Terrific.
Bandits. Let's see who can kill more of them.
Oh yeah, we gotta go through here. There should be some bandits down here, right?
Who's there?
Never should have come here.
There they are.
You can't win this! Stop
Done.
An imposter ancient? They also get, so with one of the perks in Destruction, I found out that this synergizes really nice. You only really need to take the 2 perks in Ionized Path. It's not, like I said, it's not a heavy investment. Obviously, you're going to have perks, you're going to want to go further in, and I found out that these all do synergize. So, Static Field does what it does with the Shield Bash with Spellscribe hooked up. Arc Burn. This is fantastic. If they're not fire resistant, causes plasma damage. Irresistible damage. They can't do anything about it. Magnetize. The one that lifts them into the air. Right? Now, they could still, like, you know, shoot you with a bow or cast a spell, but they're magnetized in the air, so they're off the ground. They really can't power attack you or nothing like that. Electroconvulsion, same thing. And then Show Them All, which is even better, drains 50% more magicka. Now, Storm Blast I don't think works because this specifically says your next shock spell triggers a ground discharge. I still have yet to test this out. And I'm sort of just not putting that in there because I don't feel like it needs it. But you're going to want to take Force of Nature, and you're definitely going to want to take Elemental Specialization. Pick the one you use, obviously, because that's going to make... You're looking for words like this, spells and effects. The effects is what's on your staff. It's not a spell, it's an effect. That's how it synergizes. Don't worry about the other 2 being weaker, you don't care. Pick this one.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Okay. And we need to see what's up here. Another one of them unusual gems, huh? Dartwings. We have a Dartwing. Is Lydia running in place? Daedric arrows. Finn's loot. Okay. Serana. Good job on Elixir the Phantom, which we have. Taking these guys out. Black bow. Wasn't there another one? God damn it. Who's got the fire? Was that my light? I forgot about that. Good job, Magus. See? Almost died. Again. Just a little bit of restoration XP, no worries. Yeah, don't do what Magus just did. Oh, what do we got here? Salmon? Any other, Can't take the salmon, huh? This is gonna put us out, I think, by... Yeah, did we get the ferry model that was out here? I think so.
Thinking of going in there.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Might not be the safest thing to do, but I've got your back.
Thank you. No, there it is. Sweet. Ferry number 7. Oh, and we're gonna need the goldfish, aren't we? Uh-oh. I'm feeling chilly. Let's get up to the fire. Yeah, I'm drenched. I know. Get by the fire. See if this dries me out. Beginning to warm up. Very good. So yeah, what I'm doing, guys, is I'm sort of alternating my Oblivion remaster and Skyrim. Obviously, we started Skyrim first. I just archived all of my Oblivion plays. I think we went through 4 of them, but it was like it wound up being multiple episodes thanks to OBS deciding to shit the bricks. So you know, they're numbered and split up and everything like that. So not a big deal or anything. But I wasn't gonna initially do it. I wasn't gonna archive it because I wasn't sure how long. But in the 4 streams in remaster, we're almost level 30 with my Shadow Strider, my Argonian, and he is so much fun to play. It's basically using some custom spells, poisons, specifically just standard damage health, and daggers specifically because you want that 8 times damage. And then what I was doing is you'll basically go invisible, sneak up behind them. You could hit them with a poison dagger, rinse and repeat, or create a few custom destruction spells. So I've got a little bit of something to handle everything with that character. And I think all of his attributes are at 100 except for strength. I think is somewhere around like 82. Personality is 30. It's actually 28 because of the Scales of Pitiless Justice. And luck is still at 50. I haven't touched luck. I'm one of those people that don't care about the luck stat. I feel like it's more... it's better off to just use the actual stats that are going to directly affect whatever you're doing for your character. So... Let me see here. I'm just going to refresh Twitch real quick. Okay. Get up. I've been doing all my stretching. Wind will be very happy to know. Haven't taken a break yet, but I've definitely got up a few times to stretch. Back is still locked up, though. It's one of those colder, well, it's like, I don't know, 54 degrees here right now. But at least the sun came in and dried up everything. Alright, so we're warm, right? Flame lifts my spirits. Let's, I don't know, we'll get something to eat. I have a ton of stuff. Some cooked salmon. Although it's, you know, water. Look at Serrata just sit. Oh, okay. You're both being a little creepy, but sure. Can I not go into? I was gonna say I couldn't go into. There we go. We haven't chosen a side yet either. And we're gonna have to go back to Riften to get the Dev of Ace. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave it back at. We're not gonna use it. I think I'm gonna make that executive decision to not use the Dev of Ace airship. Because I posted it over in Lexi's, and then everybody else was saying, yeah, it's buggy as fuck.
These machines have survived for so many years.
And version 6 didn't fix it, it made it worse. So. Oh, is the dragon's not back? Oh, there's the other dragon's back. Let's see if this guy's any... Yeah, usually there's a dragon that's sitting right up top there. Is that the old orc? Looks like it. Here's a silver vein. This dragon's probably going to be cake compared to the worm. The worm is at least high level. Alright, hold on.
So many refuse to talk to us.
Akari.
They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
I am not such a one. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see if we can get rid of some of this crap. We have Boethia's what? We don't need Daedric arrows. Or, well, we could turn ebony arrows into ebony ingots. That we need, that we need, that we need, that we need, that we need. You can have that. Those we need. Alright. Nordic Dagger of Leeching. Ooh, that's absorb health too. Hold on. Okay, so we've got two, well, we'll guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Staves. She's only going to be able to buy like one or two for me. Incineration. I may give this to Serrana. Staff of Mending. We don't need. We're keeping that. Staff of Stormhand, I do not need. And she can't buy anything else. I think you're one of the few that go looking for dragon fights. Me? A dragon comes knocking and I'm like, fuck. Yes, I do. I do go looking for dragons. Accurate. I do this. Do we need Stalrim arrows? We do not. She really can't buy anything else, can she? She's only got 55. I mean... Yeah. There's not much she's gonna be able to buy for me. There. Alright, Akari, do you have anything I want? Do you have any books? Kagudi made it. No, we don't need that. Harvest End. Fishing map of the Rift, thank you. And I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna buy this painting. And then I'm gonna get rid of this Flame Atronach staff. What else do I want to get rid of? This. Master Mage. Alright, have a tip, my dear. You're good for it. I saw that big burr over here.
He's a workout.
See? And we get its soul. He can't even get up. See that dragon? See that dragon over there? We're gonna fight it. Get your fat ass down here. Come here, dum-dum. Sorry guys, we'll get him out of the way. Imagine when I get Dragon Rend. Oh, he's a wood scale. I also have a ward up with my staff. Check this out. I have a ward up. What you gonna do, huh? Watch this, ready? Bash him. She's going ham. You got in the way? How dare you, Mammoth? See that? Remember, this is legendary.
I'll have your ugly head.
Daddy Magus making it look like a cakewalk. Get out of here. That's a berserker. That's a level 58 berserker. What you doing, huh? Look at that. Look at all that damage just going away. See you later. Each time I hit him, minus 20% of his strength. Just bash him with the shield. Yo, shields are the fucking best in this game. Here's a little tip for those of you using those wall spells, right? These things like Wall of Storms, Frost, and whatever. You don't have to cast it at the ground. You could just directly cast it right whatever you're fighting. Right? It works better in staff form. Believe it or not. Does the same thing as the concentration spells, except a shit ton more damage. Like each one of these is what? 102 per second. So if you're not playing on Legendary, you know, there you go. A Fistful of Sky, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So I will say, it sort of depends on my archery skill. If I'm playing a melee character like Ulrak, who is sword and board, I'm at a disadvantage. And I'm not high enough level yet to charge that headlong into hand-to-hand with it either. Yeah, well, the party doesn't really count. Like, so Serana doesn't count. This is not... I know she's here. She technically does count, but this is where she's forced herself in.
The smell here.
So, those of you who know, she's usually the only follower I'll ever have. However, with this play, I had no intention of using any followers. But then we were passing by Nightgate, and I forget what quest I was doing back in, I think it was like the very first stream towards the end. I decided, fuck it, let's pick up Thogra. If she sucks, she sucks, and then we just ditch her somewhere. No harm, no foul. Thogra's probably my new favorite custom follower. She's absolutely amazing. She's not overpowered. She's not underpowered. She doesn't talk too much. She doesn't talk too little. She's got banter with other NPCs. She comments on certain things. She's perfectly done. If there was ever a perfect follower, it's her. For me. To the point where she's probably neck and neck with Indigo as my all-time favorite. And then we got Lydia. Now, Lydia was only supposed to accompany us up to High Hrothgar and back, and then I forgot that her dialogue edit was in here, so I decided to keep her around, and I'm like, yeah, we're going to let her go eventually, and she just sort of stuck around, and then it was, hey, Pack Mule, get over here and carry these dragon bones. You guys know how that goes. But yeah, the whole thing was really just supposed to have, like, a summons, maybe two. I didn't think my Conjuration would ever allow me to have the third. Oh, is he over here? He's probably pissed. Yeah. He's chasing a Welwa. Got him. Just bash, just bash. And then power bash. And then just spray it on the ground. Yeah, he's fucked. Ooh, is that a bone mold bolt? We don't have those. Let's go looking for the giants. Alright, apparently I can't. Maybe I need a better running start, huh? Alright.
This won't end well for you.
Alright, we'll leave this one alone. Where's what's her face? There's a marker. Orion told me to come find some chick that was out here. It's not over here. This is the mammoth camp. Soon's Post. Okay. There is officially save 1,000. There she is up there. Well, we've already found her. Okay, cool. As the oh yeah, when I shout, I also have a ward. I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't know if let's see if it does it again. It may be on cooldown. Yeah, alright. It does it every once in a while. Oh, that's bright. Darnette.
What can I do for you?
This crossbow is an amazing device.
What do you have going on in the shield? Oh, are you talking about the perk tree? Let me show you. So basically, we're running Ordinator, but I'm running perks of Valhalla. We'll go into shield. Let me show you. So it's changed from block to shield handling. So let me just show you how I did this. In Alexi's. So after Ordinator, and you're going to have to make sure this loads after Ordinator, is the perks of Valhalla block skill tree. Obviously, you know, you would need it to. It doesn't really require Ordinator, but you can use it without. Spit is required. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's the mod. My bad. Recommended. So you could run it with anything, right? Designed to work with, but can work without. We're not using Deadly Combat 23. We do have the optimized scripts for Valkyrie to sort of fix this up. You don't need Valhalla Combat, but it is designed to work with it. Can be used without. You can run this with anything. Just make sure this loads after Ordinator. All it is just a plugin, and I believe some scripting. That's it. Textures for Ordinator, right? So what it does is it changes everything. Oops, go over. So instead of having 2 mastery perks, you just have a basic, and it goes up by 5/10 per your level of block. Now here's where it gets cool, Joe, is if you're running a 2-handed character, or even a 1-handed that doesn't use anything in the offhand, weapon block is only at skill level 30, and it just gives you a straight up 25% to your block, which stacks on your mastery perk, right? That's what I use with Sulfried. Remember, she was 2-handed greatsword, but she specialized in block as well, which also synergizes with. So you have power bash, obviously, right? You could take torch bash. This actually makes bashing with the torch useful 10 times, which stacks on your skull rattler, which I'm going to get into, and it also causes living opponents to flee and panic. There's no level cap on this living opponents, by the way. I found this out. So the first rank of Skull Rattler does 5 times damage. The second rank at level 80 does 15 times the damage. Remember how we stacked, how we put Stormhand on Spell Scribe? It stacks on top of this. Right? Mocking Blow. Every Power Bash reduces the attack damage of your opponent by 20%, fading over 10 seconds. So you hit them once, Power Bash, immediately again, Power Bash, that's 40%. Now it's starting to fade. Again, 60%, again, 80%, again, 100%. They're not doing any damage to you with the weapon. But of course, by the time you hit that 5th one, it's starting to fade. Just keep bashing them. By the time you're done, like, they're dead. Right? Dragon Tail. 30% chance to knock them to the ground and disarm them. I've also disarmed my own teammates with this, so be careful. Alright, you know what Quick Reflexes does the same thing. Same with Deflect. You have a 10% chance to absorb incoming spells that hit your shield. Arrows do half damage. Right? 10% chance to absorb. Fully absorb. Not absorb 10%. 10% chance to absorb everything that hits your shield. Stack that with any shield, including Spellbreaker. Unwavering Defense. Blocks enemies. Blocking damages their stamina by 15 points. So block anything, it hits their stamina. Pretty simple. Elemental Protection, straight up 50% block to all elements. Stacks on top of Spellbreaker. Dragon Blow. Bashing a moving target has a chance to knock him to the ground. This increases when power bashing. On top of dealing all the damage that, say, Mocking Blow does, all the 15% damage that Skull Rattler does. Block Runner allows me to run at full speed. This lets you knock them down with the sprint. And Stoneheart means you can't be staggered by power attacks or bashes when I block. I basically can't be staggered. Highly recommend. The block tree and Ordinator itself is not bad. It's nowhere as good as this. Like I said, all you got to do is just make sure this plugin loads after Ordinator. That's it. I think it does by default, but if it doesn't, just make a really quick custom loot rule and just say like Perks of Valhalla block, load after, and then you search for Ordinator and then save it. And then every time you go to sort your load order with loot, it'll just make sure that it places it afterwards. And then you're good to go. That's all that it needs. Smithing isn't even like part of this build. The only reason why I have perks in all these is for the museum stuff and to be able to craft. You really only need Smithing Mastery 1 and get to Arcane so you can improve Spellbreaker or whatever shield you choose. You may find a nice enchanted shield, or maybe you want to be a smith and craft your own. But this guy's a mage, right? He wouldn't need all this. I'm only doing this for the legacy stuff, right? Advanced Sword Shot. Would I need this? No. Does it come in handy? Sure. Smithing Specialization. I chose heavy. It's a heavy shield. We're running cloth. There's no reason to take anything else. Iron Lore doesn't work on this. And you don't need any of the Dwarven stuff, right? Alteration's real simple. You don't need dual casting. Take it if you want it. You do need Mage Armor. Don't take either of these. These won't work with this build. Take Way Shrines or Wild Shrines. Get to Wellox, because there is a passive in here that is... it makes all weapon charges it's reduced the weapon charge cost by 20%. You need this. That's a must-have for this build. You need to get to Wellox. Whenever you hit 60 in alteration, just make sure you can take it. The others are at your whatever you want them to be. Just make sure that's the first one you take, or make sure that's one of the 3 that you take. I hooked it up to armor since we're always going to have Ebony Flesh active in combat. It's going to make my charges on my staves cost 20% less, and that's going to also synergize with Enchanting's staff charge. So this whole build is about very simple, quick synergy. And if you're really curious about it, I don't know, maybe Wind or somebody else can post it up, or you can go over to Karn's channel and take a look. His astrologer build is where I got a lot of, but not all of, the inspiration for. He uses alchemy in that. I don't touch alchemy in this. It's not needed. It's not needed whatsoever. Plus, I've got CACO going, and alchemy and CACO is kind of shit. He didn't go very far up into the shock as well. Like, we are both using shock elements, but like I said, you could use whatever element you want. I was initially going to go for frost to, like, not only absorb their stamina, but to do stamina damage and to make sure everything was slowed. The thing is, lightning is the best element in Skyrim because there's like nothing that's resistant to it aside from enemies that just straight up have magic resist. Like Bretons have, I think, what is it, 25% to start on a base game, but that's it. Right? There's no enemies that are like Nords are 50% frost, Dunmer 50% fire. That's it. It's such a very, very simplistic build. Restoration, I'll show you some other synergies. I only was going to take 2 of these for Grand Healing, just to get Grand Healing to cost 50% less magic, and dual casting. You don't even need that, but I found one of the Spirit Tutors. I took Descending Light, and then I took Edgewalker to make it more powerful below health, and so I can restore my stamina. But here's where it gets really interesting. If you decide to use Spellbreaker itself, right, go up to Warrior's Flame. Take Warrior's Flame. Okay? Come over to Forbidden Sanctuary. When your ward blocks a spell, you gain magic equal to 25% that cost, or 100% if you're blessed by Warrior's Flame. Ward. We don't use wards, but Spellbreaker has a ward. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. My staff, when I'm like physically using my staff to spray down the sparks, also has a ward. So I'm gaining magicka. Right? Then go up to Bastion Ward. Wards reduce incoming attack damage by 40%, or 20 if generated by Spellbreaker and Mage Ward. We use Spellbreaker, so all incoming attacks are reduced by 20%, just straight up, which stacks with Mage Ward. Casting a spell also raises a ward that increases armor rating by 100 and negates up to 100 points of spell damage. So you wonder how I got the ward on my staff? This is it. Using a staff puts up a ward. If it's a concentration staff, like Scatter Shocks or like any concentration, the ward is permanently up, which means you get an extra 100 armor, and it negates 100 points of spell damage towards you. Spell damage and effects. Can we say synergy? This wasn't even part of the initial build until I was like, I think I was in stream one day, and I'm like, let's just try, and I had like 18 perks. Like, we were only level like 32 or 35 maybe or something. I had like 18 perks just sitting there. And I'm like, I wasn't planning to go into Restoration, just like I wasn't planning to go into Destruction, right? You do need Conjuration, right? You don't need dual casting, but it's nice to have it. Don't use the Bone Collectors. They're going to get in your way, and don't rely on Raised Dead. Necromancers won't work with this playstyle. You want to take Atronachs or anything you can summon that's not an undead minion. You're going to want to take Edge of Oblivion. This is sort of going to keep you in check, but it's going to give you that extra minion to make them last longer. Take Pact Magic. Destruction spells and effects are 10% more effective for each. I have 3 minions out. My staff damage is 30% more effective. Synergy. Take Potency. They're all potent now. Your Dremora are potent Dremora. Your Clanfear, potent Clanfear. You could use a low level summon if you want to, as long as they're, it makes them that much better. Absolutely get summon resist. You're going to want to get up to March of Oblivion. They gain 50 magic resist and 300 points of armor. This is just common sense. And then take Unleash Hell. Daedra within 75 feet gain additional effects. So we obviously have the Storm Atronachs. They get magnetic knockdown, and my Dremora. So if I summon the Honor Guard, they get increased movement speed and attack. So that's that little purple that you see around them. And we're nice and warm here. Beautiful. That's the build in a nutshell. It's a level 27 really easy build. Rodrio, welcome in. No Polish Skyrim today. No. I don't know what that is, but okay. What is Polish Skyrim? Oblivion? Yo, I'm having a ton of fun with the remaster. But we're back to Skyrim today and probably for a little while. Until I get frustrated with it or I just feel like going back to Oblivion. Let's send some stuff back to the museum since we're not going back there. Boethia's walking staff. Can I do this? 1 bolt. The Fulmer, yeah. I think I gave Lydia some stuff. Gadnor's staff, charming, sure. We're going to keep Goldbrand. Lauresius's dagger can go back. We're going to break that down. Fearstruck can go. I might give this to... Hold on. Increases fire resistance by 69. Bashing marks enemies. Marked enemies charge Fearstruck upon dying. Power bashing 5 times releases a wave of fire. No, because she's using light shields. And I don't want her to have something weird. That can all go back in. And same thing with Shashev's ring. Chance to paralyze the target. That's an awesome 10 points of poison damage and have a chance to paralyze the target for 3 seconds. That's pretty fucking cool. I don't know why I have these. We can deal with those later. How about the bee fossil? No. Sell that. Fairy number 7. Fossilized dragon spine, huh? I think we need this for something. Let's send that back. Jade Dragon 3. We have the Lexicon. Moonstone Ore can go back. Silver Ore can go back. I'm sure I found some other stuff, right? Now, wait a minute. These things here had a place in the museum. It even looks like they're, yeah, look at that. The legacy, thing isn't appearing. Look at that. See the little eye from, what is it? What's the mod? Morehud Inventory, I want to say? Or Morehud? Yeah, Morehud Inventory. See how it's moving? Not centered? And then this one here, the legacy symbol should be in the middle there. It's not there. Oh, it's a new game. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. No, I don't even know like what it's about. I read a little bit about it, and people said it was supposed to be somewhat decent, but I mean, like, yeah, look at all my legacy emblems are gone. Unless that's for right. Hold on, let's check this out again. And now they're back. Let's check this particular cart. And now they're back. I have no idea. Okay. Well, now that I know that, that's fucking weird. Some of these we're keeping. We didn't read Harvest End, damn it. Okay. And we could finally send the last scabbard of Akrish because we gave one to what's-her-face. And the story of Lorisius because we finished the Tournament of 10 Bloods. Beautiful. Let's get the mine on the map here. Can't believe we've been all through here. We killed the dragon and everything. We haven't even come over to Steam Scorch. No, it's. I mean, that's. I wouldn't say Skyrim being Skyrim. I would say that that's something with Legacy being off. Because Morhud inventory works fine. It's the symbol from Legacy, which leads me to believe it's something with Legacy. And then it came back. So I don't know. Just something with version 6 that I've never seen before. Like I said, I find all the weird bugs. Always. I always find the weird bugs.
The Thuum! He summons the Thuum.
Yes, he does. Where's Lydia? Where'd you go?
Thane.
You're looking in the weird direction, Lydia. It's your additional inventory, my dear. I did give you a bunch of stuff, didn't I? You get to hold on to that. Gilded Elven. Oh, we're gonna need Stalrim for that. I haven't decided. We have to sell these Reachman's gloves. I keep forgetting I gave that to her to hold on to. I don't think I want to put her in this. I think I want to keep her in the Spellbinder Runic, the Crimson that she's in. I like her in this. We've had her in the original. Glacial Crystal. We could probably break this stuff down. Alright. I'll take all that stuff.
Let's go.
Let's go inside. I mean, Skyrim itself isn't really broken. I wouldn't say Legacy's broken. I would just say, like, everything together here. Not as, well, some of it's broken.
My fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Knock on wood, today's been pretty good, so.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
I have a little of everything.
Oh, so that does make.
See for yourself.
We'll have to see about that. So the Spellbinder Runic makes Galatite. Stalrim we're keeping. Oh, Glacial Crystal will make Stalrim. Awesome. Alright. I guess not all the Glacial Crystal. Oh, maybe. You guys mind if I use the bench here?
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Oh, look at that, legendary. We really should.
How old was the pale lady anyway? What came first, her name or the name of the hold?
Is Ulfric's armor done yet?
No, I want to take my time with it.
Can I help with it?
All right.
Maybe just the cuirass?
We're breaking down the
This is
Ebony
more
Warlock.
delicate work than you're used to.
Absolutely.
I did that engraved piece just last month.
This is the royal armor, lass.
Oh, is that all it's
Maybe
gonna?
in a few years.
Get on the grindstone here.
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
Damn. Alright, Thogra. You want to use this?
Yes?
Come and browse my fine selection.
What are you thinking?
There's a bite in the air. Keep your wits about you. Hey. Help yourself.
She's so cool. I love her. Yeah, she's been using Hope Fire. That's 40. Does 47 shock. That's a sweet fucking looking blade. All right. If you lose that, I'm not going to be happy.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
I was going to see about the Bosmer engraved, but I think she's...
Hello, Yora. I'm glad to see you. In fact, I was just thinking about you and your husband.
Is that so? And what were you thinking exactly?
Well, I've heard awful stories about these Dawnguard and how
Although
they're
she
rounding up
might-
everyone who still worships Talos. The interrogations are quite merciless, from what I've heard. I fear for you and your husband should the Thormore come here. But perhaps there's a way I can help.
I doubt Ulfric would let Balmor into Windhelm without a fight. But please, do continue.
That is...
How would you help us?
Well, let's
a pretty
just say
sick
that I
looking
know
blade.
some people who are experts at helping others disappear when they need to. They are discreet and thorough, though not inexpensive. I hope you'll keep that in mind should the worst come to pass.
We accept the risks that come with our
So I don't
faith,
even bother with
but I'll
that
keep your offer in
sorter
mind.
icon thing.
Thank you, Naranya.
Use a mod called Legacy Remote Transfer Spell.
Cookware,
And
knives, and other goods for the
see.
home, or
if you don't have it favorited, it puts it in the museum remotely. And it works with the current Legacy version. Well, there you go.
reasonable prices.
So we'll sell the War Axe, we'll break down that. And Chaos damage, huh? Not that we need it for anything, but sure. Yeah, I don't want to really put her in Stall Room. I don't think she wouldn't look right in that. Let's see here.
I
Rania.
don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Let me exchange some coins.
Of course.
I don't know if we have enough. Let me see. Oh, we have a few. Okay. Not that we get much for them.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's do some business here, my dear. 1930. Well, you're not going to be able to buy all my stuff. That's quite the shame. Consuming Power, Guide to Leowen. I'll buy that. Any weird enchantments that I don't have? That one. A Dwarven Long Mace. Sure. Icy Spear. We'll give this one to Serana. Incineration can go. As my kitty comes to say hi. Alright, crap potions. Give that to Serana too. Cure Disease, 13, huh? I don't think I'm gonna need that many. She's only got 65 left, so... There.
Thank you for your custom.
Alright, Serana.
Yes?
Let's see. Trade.
All right. Got anything good?
Maybe.
I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
A few septums ain't nothing. Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best
What do you think,
selection
Lydia?
in Windhelm.
Let's send some of this extra crap back. I'll hold on to Hope's Fire for a little while. I know we have a Varla stone on there. I know because I've been in there to check it out. Kamal's map. Anything else? Possibly something from here? Glassfish? We need this for the fishing quest too, though, don't we? Goldfish. Yeah. Maybe I should have grabbed an extra one. Alright. Save. Let's see what my uptime is. 4 hours. 38 minutes.
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves. You truly are incredible.
Thank you. Oh, obviously he's not going to be romancing Serana. For those of you who might have been wondering. Alright, let's look at the map here. What do we have? Oh, the Windhelm. Alright. So in the Palace of the Kings is for Gunmar's quest. Alright. There is a vampire down here.
Give us a straight answer.
He's a true Norn. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
Looks really good with that
What
on.
would you have me do?
I know this Stormlord looks
us,
good, but it looks
he's
better
against
on
us.
He knows
Galmar.
that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Take...
As soon as I sold my dwarven bow that I found, freaking Vander would show up with a note from Calcimo inquiring about said bow. Yep. Yep. That's usually how that works, unfortunately. Guide to Imperial Infrastructure. Into the Underworks. The nice thing about this is I can... Oh, let's get my Briarheart amulet on.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Nargrish's instructions. The chest is in the upper level. Enter the palace through the sewers. There should be a trapdoor in the sewers that's used as an escape route. Be careful when you enter the sewers, though. They say there are Falmer living down there. When you get the job done, hide the loot under the rock near the western outfall. I'll pick it up after nightfall, Nagrish. Okay. What? No December romance? I'm deeply saddened. She's the best looking senior citizen you're gonna find, just saying. Not lying. Not lying. Have you tried beef unending? I have. What is that? I have the feeling there's like a meme behind that, Joe. I have no idea what that is. Unless you misspelled something. In which case, now I'm scratching my head.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Really think you can take the two of us?
I'll have your ugly head.
That'll teach you.
Sweat.
Keep your guard up. I sense the head vampire nearby.
Ah, we need crab meat. I forgot about that. I should have been trying to pick some up. I was distracted. Were you inquiring about my query? Yes, I was. What is beef unending? Is it a mod? Or is it like some joke that I have no idea about?
Hag ravens.
Hag ravens.
Don't get it.
I definitely would not want to be in one of theirs.
And why?
Weird hag ravens? Alright. If you say so. That was the way we came in, yeah? Was it? See, now I don't know. Oh, it's something's pointing me to the subterranean. Which has a lock. Okay. Which means we have to find a key. Alright, so that's from the Palace of Kings. Okay, maybe this way. Unless this is gonna lie to us and take us out. Plaza sewers. Let's warm up here and dry out.
These bastards rip our ancestors out of Sovin. To fight for them instead of doing it themselves. I can't think of anything lower than that.
And we'll grab a stew for the hell of it. Oh, it is a mod. It's a mod that alters the look of a handful of the Civil War characters. Yeah, I'll take a look. I mean, mostly like the stuff that I use, like I don't use it in spurts. Like it's not. So if it's not like this setup that's going on here on my personal setup, I don't use any NPC overhauls because I feel like I can achieve a really good looking group of NPCs across my entire game without any dedicated mod for that. But I build it all off of high poly head. She just drank a blood potion. That's awesome. You want another one?
So, where are we off to now?
What do you think of this place?
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings, in my books anyway. Not all that regal in my opinion, though.
Yeah, let me see.
Well, other than the giant placards of the past Jarls here.
Let's see. If I can get over there. Give my cursor. What's this look like? What are the requirements? Requires the unofficial patch. Okay. Oh, and accidents mods are actually pretty good. I am actually a fan of this author. They run... so on my own personal setup, I actually do use Volca Harbor for Harkon and Valerica, and Serenade for Serana. They're like the only ones that I use. Yeah, so like my Serana looks like this on my setup, which is way better than the Serana in this one here. Yeah, and accent stuff is like really good. So let's see. So Tullius, not bad. Also not bad. Rika looks solid. I always like Leggett Rika. Not a big Imperial side guy, but I don't like that hairstyle. I like the first one. This one looks way better. Galmar looks good. Galmar looks good. It's hard to make Galmar look bad. You would really have to try and fuck up an NPC overhaul to make him look bad. It's actually pretty close to vanilla if you think about it. Railoff looks solid. Okay, so yeah, just a few of them. Yeah, Rick is probably my favorite out of the Civil War folks. Yeah, it's not exactly. Yeah, like as soon as I saw who the author was, I knew immediately it was going to be good. Because yeah, they do Vocal Harbor and Serenade. All right, we are going where? Back up here. Yeah. That takes us to the marketplace. I do not need that.
What we were able to do for Ansgar.
This takes me to the Underworks. So let's see what's leading where. That's the barracks.
If I had magic, I wouldn't waste it on living in a drafty old ruin. To each their own, I guess.
That's where we came down. There's no key there. Windhelm Sewers Manor District.
Wait a tick.
Not very impressive.
I need to... a weapon.
Oh, wow. Alright.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
Well, I mean... Windhelm's Forlorn Catacombs are actually pretty deadly.
Fight.
Good job.
Not very
Nice.
impressive.
Yeah, this area here. That'll take you to the market. I'm not talking about the Skeety Wonder here. I'm talking about this. Let's get Cyclone on.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
You did pretty good out there. Nice
Do I
work.
have blood on my face?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Weapons up. I sense something.
That's the Countess right there. She actually broke my
Really think you can take the two of us?
Oh, we got her. She's a high level. 53. Not higher than me though.
You did pretty good out there. Nice
Good
work.
job. Blooded. And a thrall. I think the key's up here. silver bolts we have. Oh, there's the key right there. Ancient Windhelm key. That
The
was.
city feels old, watchful.
Now we can go take out that
hungry.
that vampire. Yeah, she's. If you come here early, she'll absolutely destroy you. This one here, this countess. She will wreck you. She's got nocturnal robes. Is she a Nord? She looks like a Nord. She's an Imperial. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Alright, so let's go back. We want to go back to... where is it? Generally really picky with my NPC replacers and don't like... Yeah, I am too, Joe. That's why, like, when I do my setup, I don't... I really don't like NPC replacers anymore. I feel like I can make all the NPCs across the entire game look really, really good without having any edits from NPC mods. It's one of those like weird things that I sort of pride myself on. Because almost everybody uses something, right? There we go. Can we warm up next to this too? I should probably, yeah, we're soaking wet. Can't sense the weather outside, I'm getting colder. Well, we are in an ice cave. I'm warm and drenched. It's just the weirdest fucking thing.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
The ogre going to town, look at that.
You okay?
We may be in for
I think she likes that blade.
Who's there?
There they are.
And you're gonna want to use the cyclone shout.
That'll teach you.
It just really, I mean, if you like Unrelenting Force, use Unrelenting Force. Use whatever one you want, honestly, but I personally,
Don't want you stepping on any
yeah, you know what, Serrano?
Ever
Hold on.
tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes.
Let's. I'm gonna have her turn off her candlelight. Where is it? Put your hood, follow distance. Stop or start doing certain things. Maybe? Oh, no.
Try and stay warm out there. The tale of the great moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
Need a moment of your time, Nethers. I thought it was under tactics.
Oh? What is it?
Dialogue, follow distance, hood. This is spell teaching. Maybe this one. Okay, yeah, I want you to stop using some spells. Yeah, because Candlelight, we're not a sneak whatsoever. I don't have anything to sneak.
Oh? Which spells?
Yeah, stop using Candlelight.
Sure, I can stop using that one for now.
Okay. And then, let's see if I could teach her
What is it?
anything. I'd like to teach you some spells.
Even an experienced mage could always learn a thing or
There
two.
we go. Alright, so I'm going to teach you how to use Thunderbolt.
This spell looks new.
Fuck yeah. You take Serana under your wing, imparting your knowledge of a magical spell that once eluded her. Through diligent practice and your expert guidance, Serana perfects the spell and wields it with a newfound confidence that rivals even your own mastery.
This spell looks new.
Okay.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
Thank you. Save.
Now that you've mastered the smithing trade, I'll be getting a new sword.
Oh, that's
right?
it.
Maybe some
Weapons
new
up.
armor
I
as
sense
well.
something.
For White Run.
Ha!
Not very impressive.
Who's there?
Weapons up. I sense something.
I think they're
Weapons
attacking
up.
her.
I sense
Oh, wow.
Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
You guys take him out. I'm gonna
Come on.
dry out here. Oh, we're warm. Okay. Is he really that tough?
Have your ugly head. Didn't even break
Dead
a
and
sweat.
dead.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I'm not someone to be tried.
Do I have...
That is
Blood
one of the
on my face.
downsides with her. Is it over there? It seems like he's over this way.
Destroying these undead is a mercy.
Like he's right. Yeah. Wow. He's right up here.
Vampires have some creepy way of looking at you. Like you're a juicy cut of meat.
There you are.
Really think you can take the two of
I
us?
feel far worse
Time
than
to
you.
end it.
Yeah, he's right there.
Pathetic weakling.
Broken Book of Frozen Tears. Morning Star. Second era 555. Like a hellish blizzard, the minion of Adasum der Kamal swept over our lands. Their legions quickly surrounded the sacred city of Ysgrimor. The walls of Windhelm could not halt the wrath of the snow demons. Gargantuan frost trolls smashed the gates with a battering ram forged from pure Stalrim. Thanks to the adamant resistance by the city's marksmen, the attack was briefly halted at the main plaza. However, this short moment of victory did not last for long. The Grand Battle Mage of the Kamal summoned an ice golem of gigantic proportions. Most of the city was devastated in a heartbeat. Men of voice tried to thaw the beast with their dragon breath, but their efforts diminished the creature's forces only slightly. There was only one option at that point. I knew about the caverns beneath the city, vast, deep chasms burrowed by the dwarves that were used as catacombs by our people. We decided to destroy ground under the invading army's feet. With a combined shout, the warriors of voice shattered the very foundations of our city and sent the ice legions into the undermountain depths. The battle is not over, for the creature summoned from oblivion was not slain. Our greatest swordsman, Heimdall Warborn, drove the creature deeper and deeper into the bowels of the underworld. Yet even his sword, Shardslayer, crafted by the Skull Smiths of Solstheim, was unable to penetrate the creature's icy skin. So it was decided that the creature was to be imprisoned into this city vault until its powers would wane and his spirit would be called back to oblivion. Heimdall Warborn died a warrior's death so that I could seal the demon into this icy trap. This gate must be sealed till the creature's powers can no longer threaten the city. Gorm the Elder, Royal Spellthane.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you? Alright, you wanna go?
Yeah, the ice golem's like right there.
Worthless.
I don't plan on being
So let's see. I always get this one wrong, and like I don't know if it's like. Oh, we're dead. That just auto killed me. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. And of course it kicked me out on Lurk. Perfect time for me to take a break. I should have saved it. I'm just going to ignore that log because that was a death crash log. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, guys. Yeah, we're going to do that. So, at the 5-hour mark, taking my first official break. I'll have my phone on if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, I will see you in a bit.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Okay. Welcome back in, guys. Corporal Fly, please appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Got a little snack too, so all is well. Hey, thanks, Merlin. I should have looked up what this puzzle is because there's really no there's really nothing in here to tell you. I thought something in that book would tell you. But it doesn't. Absolutely doesn't. And then, of course, you saw what happened. Yeah, we're in the subterranean. You get hit with spikes, like you're done for. That's it. Yeah, this is where. Okay.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I'll have your ugly head. Yeah.
Fight a Nord, did you?
Pathetic weakling.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Yeah, he's so dead that he got back up and is, you know. Gonna start that. I think it was back here. Yeah, look at that. Alright, so we didn't miss much. It's right on this side. Right. Let's look to see if anything here gives us clues. I didn't notice anything at all. I am going to take the book, though.
Get back here!
Look at that, lifts him right up in the air. Ogre's going to town.
Really think you can take the two of us?
That's that snow demon. Alright, so we're here. We drop another quick save.
Come on.
Although it may not let me.
I've killed far worse than you.
So the problem is the animation. I can't get away from the spikes. So it's going to kill me. I could take out the demon.
Right. You wanna go?
But using this particular lever puts you into that animation where sometimes if you're in first person, it won't. And he's dead. That thing's dead.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So's the Ice Wraith. So what is the... What is the puzzle
they would
here?
Kill you stone dead if you let them, but I don't know.
There is nothing.
Pathetic to me.
Yeah. There's nothing that tells you like what it should or shouldn't be. All right. Out of curiosity, does anybody know offhand? Because I don't really want to keep reloading. I'll drop a save here. This is from, what's this from? Sewers of Skyrim. Let's take a look. I'm going to look on the mod page. No forums. I'm just going to read some of the posts. Well, we found him. Let's see here. I'm just gonna copy that. Let's try this. Shard Slayer, Legacy of the Dragonborn. Here we go. Ooh, target takes 30 points of frost. The combination is whale, eagle, whale. Cool. That's it. Anna, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming this is whale.
There's an orc stronghold not far from here. We could visit.
There we go. Yeah, see, it puts you into that animation and you get stuck, so.
I'm sure your friends at the college will be fawning over this place.
So the Kamal Snow Demon gives me 2 frost salts. And Shard Slayer should be right there. He really did risk his life. Look at that. Orcish Bow. Ring of Minor Magicka. Staff of Frostbite isn't that good. Orcish Bow we could break down for Orichalcum. And there was there's 2 of them here. Ice Wraiths. Okay. Another F5 because I'll forget. Let's carry on. Let's warm back up here by the fire. I'll grab something quick to eat. Some apple cabbage stew, and/or whatever this is going to be. Some water. Let's dry out. How's it going, Anna? What you been up to? Picking back up Skyrim to continue Kaldor's play for a little while, and that's how I think I'll probably go. I'll probably go. His play is my main focus anyway, but we are gonna still pick up Oblivion Remastered as well. I'm probably gonna start creating some mods for it myself. We were talking about this the other day, and I just really enjoy the game. The changes that they gave us out of the box, like, I don't want to say it's basically as perfect as it's gonna get. I mean, let's put aside any glitches or bugs or things like that come. Like, I'm not talking about, oh, is it breaking that Vincenzi's hair comes and goes because he's a vampire? Yeah, they're gonna hopefully put out an official patch that updates and fixes that, right? I'm just saying, like, out of the box, it works fine. Just you got to figure out like what settings. Don't look at the minimum specs. I've been telling everybody this. Look at the recommended specs. Those are the specs you're going to want to run and adjust your settings based on the recommended. The minimum specs are like you're not going to be able to play on Ultra with min specs. It's not, and if you do, it's not going to run well. But there's a few mods that I'm considering making, which I don't really want to mention because that's spoilers. Some fun stuff, Magus stuff that probably will get like maybe 100 downloads, and I'll be happy with that. Can't sleep. Can't play on Ultra with recommended specs either. I can. That's going to be really hardware dependent. Like, you have to have the upper echelon of hardware to play on it. I was able, you know what got me, funny enough, what was able to get me to max everything out on Ultra was to add the reshade. The reshade lowers your FPS, right? Because it's does the same thing that it does in Skyrim. You add a reshade in, your FPS will drop a little bit. Not nearly as much as an ENB would, but that's what stabilized it for me. Completely. Also, the grass is not optimized. That's why I threw the grass mod in there. The textures are all over the place, and the mod that I'm running is just a texture for the grass. And it's a better quality. And that also seemed to stabilize it, but it was mostly the reshade. You could probably pick your favorite reshade. or just look at the ones that are available now and add it in. I highly recommend. Plus, it gets rid of that weird, like yellow like tan film that the next gen games all have. That looks fucking ugly. That it should never have in the first place. Yeah, my specs are like way above recommended, but it wants an i5 10th gen and a 2080. Yeah, and even with the 2080, you're still gonna be struggling, I think. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like lowering the specs. You don't have to play on ultra. To be honest, like if I look at ultra versus high, there's only some things I can really tell the difference with my eyes. It's just in terms of like quality. I think we already picked that up, yeah. Alright.
Keep your guard up.
So...
The Falmer may be blind.
Yeah, he's still doing the little dancey dance here.
But that doesn't make them any less deadly.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't make them any less deadly.
Opens up. I sense it. Good
nice
night.
Little warm up.
Nobody else? Let's go this way. This will take me into the tunnels of Turnacek. Something in Eastern Europe. Let's go with that. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Weak and worthless.
I'm not someone to be trifled with. Hold on.
Get back here!
I was gonna say, what happens to them when you have them electrified and then you hit them with a cyclone? That's what happens.
Who's there?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Good job, ladies. Alright, where are we going in here? Ooh, what is this? I don't have the item I need! Fine. Fine. You don't have the item I need either.
I lost my mother to bandit cyclones. Don't leave a single one alive.
Serana, your Charis there's doing Charis things. Alright, let's get out of here. Apparently I don't have what I need. We're gonna come back here later. Maybe. That is a long way down. Yeah, we had to come here to take care of a something called the Kamal Snow Demon. Which we did. Yeah, alright, there's nothing on that guy. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna get wet again. Joe, enjoy your lurk, bud. Let's see, this takes you out to the Plaza Sewers. Let's just go, can we go right up? Right up to Windhelm, here we go. Yeah, there we go, this is perfect. Can we warm up here? I know it's Windhelm and technically, no, we're warm and wet. We are warming up. So yeah, I've got some pretty good perks into my survival stuff like Campfire and Frostfall to increase my warmth rating, things that improve. We're warm and damp. Okay. Oh, we are drying out. That's the lower left-hand bar there, that blue. When that goes all the way to the left, we'll be completely dry, and that's what we want. Serana, if you're trying, my dear. Oh. Well, maybe she is. I don't know. She's trying to... Looks like she's reaching. You got baby oil on those gloves? Alright. I had to. Ah, that's terrible. Alright, what are we doing here? So the demon. Return to Gunmar. We also have the one for Serene. She Who Erases. We have to go to Sir Lunway's, get the tome from Aldantar's camp east of Iverstead. I would like to do that. So let's head out of the city.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Not today. Wow, right? Like, yeah, it does weird things. What can you do, right? This is Skyrim. We've seen NPCs do some weirder stuff. I just like how mine are like, and you know I'm gonna mention it, and you probably roll your eyes. You're like, Magus is gonna mention that something sexual is coming. But it's not like, it's not too terrible. Ancient Falmer Bow. The Orcish, and there's Shardslayer. Shardslayer actually looks pretty cool. It is a regular sword too, huh? Send that back. And then I'll send back the Sword of the Tongues. I was thinking about using that, but we're not going to. I am going to try and improve this and see if I can give that to, what's-her-face. And we can't break down Ebony Warlock. Just the armor, not the other pieces. So those are going to get sold. And Stalrim absolutely is going to go back in. I was going to give this to Thogra. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would Thogra look good in Stalrim? I don't really see it for her, honestly. Although I do have a light Stalrim shield. I mean, like, look at the... Alright, so this is legendary. This is 63. And I'm considering put her in this one, which is not Smith, but it's 41. So it'll be about the same. Might be a little bit less. She'd probably look good in anything. Yeah, so let's send this back as well, because I don't have leather on me right now. And I will send it, because I know I'll forget the Stalrim. We'll send that back for right now. And we'll deal with it later. We'll send the bear pelt back. Oh, I meant to stop in the corner club. I was going to do some of the cards. Some of the decks. We have a ton of... Well, shit, what time is it? 2:32. Let's make a tent. Let's go up here and we'll be out of the city limits. We'll be able to pitch a tent. Maybe up here, somewhere out of the way. Let's run them. Maybe right here. Is it flat enough? It's not really going to be flat enough, but sure. Oh boy, that's terrible. No, come on. Pack that up. Ugh. I thought there was a spot. I think, you know what, JK's is interfering with it. It used to be right up here. This spot here used to be nice and level. And I used to put a tent down there. I guess we could do it here and we can... That's fine.
You smell that? I think it's coming from the hot springs.
You can smell the hot springs? Alright, Lydia. Where are you? She go inside? She did.
Thane. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
Thank you. I guess. Steel and iron ingots. Okay. Ah! She's, well. I guess that's forced. I want to talk to her.
There are so many giants
What's the
out
plan?
here. They'll whack you all the way to Hammerfell if you're not careful.
Do you need something?
Not that often, really. Being a daughter of Cold Harbor, I can go without blood.
Today
longer
on the
than
adventures
other
of
vampires.
Magus and Skyrim, Magus notices that
and
whenever
I can also
Serana is
rest
close
to
by,
regain
a
my
black
energy.
leather sofa
It doesn't fully
appears.
satiate the appetite, but it staves off hunger for a while. So, don't worry. I won't go feral on you or anything, just because I haven't had a daily meal.
Interesting.
I also read stories. There was supposedly a vampire in Akavir, which never fed in her entire life? Or whatever you call it. Supposedly, she even protected mortals from her own kind.
Don't you think we could relate to them?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. I would like to sleep, Serana. Is that possible without you here? Thank you. Jeez. Alright, thirsty, peckish.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Alright. Oh, get back up. Lazy. Let's get some food here. Progress towards a survival skill has increased. I don't know if this is actually one, but... Let's keep going. Tent? Good. Sprinting of the whirlwind variety. Good. See that? Little bit of a ward. Nice. I don't know how often it does that, but it does do it. It's pretty interesting. That's that mage ward perk. Super handy. Yeah, so like since we're here, we'll go into the Great Quarter. Let's see. I actually don't need to barter with him. He should be in here, right? Vericio?
Come on
I don't
in.
think he's moved.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
That's close enough.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What's the problem, Amberus? Afraid I'll soil your precious bar stool?
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Fine. I didn't want any of your
Hey,
piss water
even I
anyway.
can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
You were just sleeping. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Yep. This is the second one that's not appearing. But it'll appear on your character. Alright, let's talk to Vericio the Collector. And before I talk to him, let's see. Fate cards. So let's see what would provide a decent bonus to us. Builders, alchemy, smithing, and enchanting. Yes. Doubles magic and stamina regen, but hinders natural health. Deck of demons. You gain the powerful Dragon's Rage destruction spell. Okay. Deck of fortunes. Provides a chance of regaining health when you fall below 10. Buying and selling prices are also 10% better. Provides a plus 10 bonus to restoration and destruction, and a 20. Oh, so Deck of Mystics is probably the first one we're gonna want. Deck of Walls also a plus 10 bonus to light, heavy, and block. Also good. And Deck of Travelers. Let's go. Alright, so Deck of Mystics first.
Isn't it obvious? I'm working with my collection.
What kind of collection?
You ask a lot of questions, don't you? Fate cards.
I asked you one question.
I'm losing count.
What are fate cards?
Well, you seem actually interested. So I suppose I can spare a moment.
I mean, nobody else is asking you, Vericio.
Magically tuned playing cards, which carry with them an enchantment fragment. On their own, they are inert and do nothing. But when the full set is recollected, their enchantment is bestowed on the holder. I've been collecting for a good number of years now, and I am nearing the completion of several sets. If you are interested in starting a collection, or making a trade, I'd be interested in seeing what you have.
Okay.
I also have a few spare rare cards I'd be willing to sell.
Which is great. So let's see what he's got for sale first of all, and see how much he's
choice
selling
cards
for.
Available for the right price.
Okay. So, because we have money, I'm just going to buy that. I still have 100,000 septums. Alright, let's trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Okay.
What deck are you trading?
Alright, hold on. Let's take a look here. So we're going to do Mystics first. So let's see what we have. We have Mystics 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 9. So let's go... We don't have a lot of shadow. Well, we do have a lot of shadows. Let's see if we have anything doubles of 9. That's usually how I go first. Doubles of things. Alright, so we'll go Arms 9 for Mystics 9.
Great. I'll give you a... Alright. And what card?
9.
Certainly. And in return?
Deck of Mystics.
Sounds good. Nice trading with you.
Nice trading with you. Alright. So we've got 9. We would need a 10. So let's see here. Let's see if we have... So we'll go Builders 10 for Mystics 10. Let's trade.
Great. I'll give you a...
Builders.
Alright. And what card?
10.
Sure, I'll take that.
For
what would you like in
Deck of Mystics.
Sounds good. Nice trading with you.
Okay. Let's see. So now Mystics 9. Mystics 10. Mystics Jack. Queen. So we need a king and an ace. Which I'm probably not going to have multiples of. Queens we've got multiples of. And walls. Because I really want the walls one. Let's go... How about Travelers? What was the Traveler deck? Yeah, plus 50 bonus to carry weight and 1 food. I don't need anything from Travelers.
Nice trading with
Alright, so I'd like to trade a card.
Great.
For my Traveler deck.
Alright. And what card would you like to trade away?
The King.
Very good. And in return?
For Mystics.
Sounds good. Nice trading with you.
Nice trading with you.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck. What deck?
Travelers.
Alright. And what card would you like?
Ace.
Wonderful. What can I give?
Mystics.
Sounds nice trading with you.
And that should be everything. So then you go down to just your deck. Hold on, let me fix my mouse sensitivity. Mystics 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack. Queen, King, and Ace. And if we hit E to use... Hold on. Did I miss it? Maybe enter. Hey James. Do you know if the decks are working? I'm probably missing a card. Let me go through that again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mystics 10. Mystics Jack. Mystics Queen. Mystics King. Mystics Ace. Yeah, I have every card of the Mystics, and it's not working. I want to see if something's changed. Oh, this is going back to... Alright. Yeah, so not a lot of stuff here. Try putting them into your collection box and letting them get put together there. You're talking about back at the... Wow, did this do this again to me? What is up with the fucking search on Nexus? They had this fixed, right? Right? And you go to click on this? Nothing. Look at it. It brings you right back to the main page. Fuck you, Nexus. That's gonna suck. That's absolutely gonna suck. What's the, like... Why even have Mauricio here in the first place if... Alright, well, let's see if we can make walls. Walls 2. So we need 3... So we'll do Travelers 3 for Walls 3. I'll try and get a couple decks here while we're doing it.
Great. I'll give you a... Alright. And...
3.
Okay then. What card would you like for?
Walls.
Sounds good. Here you... Nice trading with you.
Nice trading with you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 9. 9's another one that we usually don't have multiples of either. It's weird. Yeah, look at this. We don't have a lot of arms. What is arms anyway? Yeah, one-handed, two-handed. So arms is another one we could do. So we'll do arms 9 for walls 9.
Great. I'll give... Alright. And what card would you like to trade away?
9.
Certainly. And in return...
For walls.
Sounds... Nice trading with you.
Probably do the 10. Alright. Oh no, we have walls 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 walls. We have Jack, Queen. We just need a king. Do I have Mystic's King. I have Fortune King. I have Draconian King. I have Demon's King. I do not have doubles of King. So let's see, what was... Oops. We'll go Demon's King for Walls King.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck. What deck are you trading from?
Demons.
Excellent. And what card would you like?
King.
Very good. And in return...
Walls.
Sounds good. Nice trading with you.
Nice trading with you. Okay, what was the other one I was going to do? So we have the deck of Walls. We have the deck of Mystics. So we're going to get a +10 to both heavy armor and block skill, which is... Heavy armor is really not needed, but it'll help us with block. Mystics is actually a really good one. We're going to get a plus 10 bonus to Resto and Destruction, and we're going to get a 20-point bonus to Magic. And I was going to say Builders, but let's just keep these two decks for right now. That's it. Okay. F5 save. This is... Oh, hold on. Let me see here. So there's also a portable collection box you can get at the safe house by grabbing the box on the table in your bedroom. Oh, okay. I'll just do that then. Fate card assemblage into decks inside the storage box for them, which is a portable container. Okay. Is what Ice Cream said. So, yeah, it only works that way now because... Well, here, let's try it with the other deck. We tried Mystics. Let's try Walls. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. If I hit use, like it used to create a deck right there, and it does not do it. Okay. So that's how that's gonna go.
I had expected Ysgramor's city to be bigger.
Okay. So much easier when you could just do it here with Vericio. Why they didn't allow you to continue to do that with Vericio and just add the collection box to carry around with you, I don't know. I mean, because if you're in Windhelm and you're role-playing, it's like, why not come to the guy who sells you the cards in the first place? See? Like, does that make sense to anybody else besides me? I mean, like, why not leave that in the, you know... It didn't mess anything up. I don't know. Yeah, just pick up the collection box and start using it. Alright. So they changed it. Got it. Alright, well... See, sometimes, like I said, you should just leave things alone, because that's not a change for the better. Adding the box in is nice, but, like, taking away Vericio's ability to do that is just fucking stupid. Is what it is. Hey! I know it's starting to snow.
Ride?
Have you seen a Moth Priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
Yeah, that's right. You've seen him?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Enough. I'm not giving you 838 gold. Yeah, it's important that I find him. Come on.
Now that I think on it...
Yeah, that's right. Silver Tongue.
They tried to hire me for a trip to Dragonbridge, but I told them that ain't one of my stops.
But it doesn't say anything about the guy, just that they changed it to avoid glitches. I mean, they probably should say, yeah, we took the ability off Vericio as one of the changes. I don't know, like, what you're reading it from. Maybe it does say that.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Yeah, straight through. I have to get some stupid box now. Thanks to a dumb change in a mod.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
I mean, I'll drive the carriage. That's fine.
Quite a day for a trip to Solitude.
Okay. Do I have Edge of Oblivion on? Okay, good. Ah. Could you get ready to set up or leave? We're not sure which. One of those two. There's the puppy. Yeah, go bite the children.
Now that you've mastered the smithing trade, I'll be getting a new sword, right?
You want a new sword?
Maybe some new armor as well.
Really? I thought you liked your armor. Hey, we made 4,000 septums. Assuming it's up here. So this box is for organizing my fate card collection. Fate cards are found randomly throughout the world, blah 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 blah. I can activate the fate card collection box in my inventory or access my collection directly here to add cards to it. When prompted, I can have the container combine cards into full decks of the given suit. Alternatively, I can also configure the collection to auto-build every time I access the collection by way of the MCM for SkyUI users. When I pick up the Fate card collection box, a small handwritten card falls out that says, "Made by Vericio, New Nissus Corner Club in Windhelm." Alright, so there's the deck of mystics. There's the deck of walls. Alright, well we have it in our inventory now. Honestly, I don't like that. Whatever. Not a fan. Yeah, I should probably start building some stuff, yeah. Not a fan. Like the old way better. Let's hit reset airship. We'll bring the airship back here. It's gonna put me on here. Alright. I think we're going to leave it here too. Excuse me. Click on the box you have in your inventory, open it up and put your cards in. Yep. Pretty sure the box is exactly what I need to actually collect the things and maybe assemble a set one day. Seeing as how I never bothered due to the massive pain of scrolling through them in your bags. See, I never thought it was a pain to do that. What's up, Orion? Good day, my friend. Okay.
All right, then.
Well?
Good day.
Good day.
Farewell.
Okay.
Good day, friend.
Good day. I have a job for you.
Sure. What can I help you with?
Go out and excavate.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
Let's make everybody go out. Yeah. Everybody? Oh, he's the only one here.
I was once wed.
One day
Many
I'll
years
learn
ago.
illusion magic.
Oh, no. It's all right. I sadly lost her during the Oblivion.
Getting used to heavy armor.
Yes, indeed.
Help you get your
But
place
being
adjusted,
married
if you'd
to
like.
an imperial woman and being an Ultima, I had to
Who are you
steel
talking
myself
to?
right from the inception of our relationship. In that, all likelihood, barring disease or war, I would almost certainly live to see her passing.
Are you?
I just hadn't expected it quite in that context.
Almost inventory day.
Yes, I adopted it in honor of my wife's family. Angelina Morellis was her name. I'd like to believe that's the only reason, but sadly,
You
there
know
is
what?
a great deal of hubris still embedded in the mare
Yeah, we're gonna go back right into the safe house, because Orion is really being fucking weird. Yeah, he's having a moment. Definitely a senior moment for him.
Wow. Everyone seems to be in great spirits.
Another thing I noticed too with this version 6 is sometimes this infinite carry weight does not work at all. It just flat out fucking doesn't. It works when it wants to. Don't know why.
Just keep it safe. They really capture the essence.
Where's
I can only
Lydia?
hope to do so well with words.
Lydia?
Thane.
History truly comes alive here, don't you think?
See your additional inventory here. Alright, you hold on to that. We're gonna take that, take that, take that. No. Take that.
Let's
Eastbeer's
go.
beer.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started.
This is a very exciting moment.
Ah, no, Gadnars we could put in.
God, you can really see all the effort we put into our travels reflected here. So many discoveries.
Whenever
Fascinating
I'm on patrol
stories.
in the Lost Empire's walls, always lose track of
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Cucumbered, yes.
Masterful.
Thogra.
Yeah?
Do you have the other blade? Trade with me.
I can carry some stuff if you like.
What did they...
Alright, she's got gold brand, she likes it. We'll sort that situation out later. Alright, let's drop a little other savey here. Drop some stuff off at the museum. This ancient Falmer bow. Boethia's walking staff. Interesting. Blast of Fire does 58 points of damage. In the left hand, it summons a hunger. I'm not going to use it. One bone mold bolt. One long mace. Gadnor's Staff of Charming. Loresius's dagger, because we're going to check. I may give this one to Serana to use for shock. This would be better than her dagger. Of course, Shard Slayer would be pretty good. That just looks cool. 47. And that only does 28 points of frost. Sword of the Ancient Tongues can go. Okay. And yeah, we're not putting her in Stalrum. I want a full set. Well, I can get it. Shashev's ring. I think it may be time to retire the Ring of the Viper Eye. Because I think we're just going to stick with Wanderlust for the rest of this play. Even though I'm not getting it's not showing me how much movement speed I'm getting. And the Ring of the Viper Eye can actually be improved twice to make your movement speed like by 55 and magic resistance by some ridiculous number. I don't know, I'll think on that one. We'll hold on to it for now. Anything in the food department? Any fish that I have extras of? Probably not. Slaughterfish. Interesting. Okay. Watcher's Eye. Yeah, we need those for right now. Come back to them later. Loresius, yep. We need that, need it. That can go in. Need the black books. Didn't read it, don't really care. That's quest locked. I could have sworn that one was too. Oh, it does have weight. Okay, that's kind of, well, 2 weight's not bad. I figured if they were going to change it, at least make it weigh nothing, but whatever. Do you need help? You're looking a bit fat. Serrata eye wiggle. Welcome back, Joe. Do you have to use that painting placement feature? No, you could do it manually. See, like, that's the thing. Like, if I want to place them where I want to place them, let me do it. Don't just make, like, an auto system. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to do that, just make the entire fucking thing automatic. Like, come back in and just be like, yeah, here you go. This is just, we're going to only have it automatic. And that's it. I don't know, stuff like that drives me nuts. I think we need that spine, right? We were talking about that. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much everything for right now. Let's look at our fragments and things like that.
The envy of artifact collectors
Well, now, that's something to think about.
So yeah, fossilized dragon spine. We need a fossilized dragon rib cage, fossilized dragon tail, left and right wings, left and right legs, and a skull.
Reminds me when I first started smithing.
I've been meaning to sit and read a book or two.
Okay.
Some fool is opening a museum in Dawnguard.
Tales to be had.
They say he's paying people to... artist.
This one doesn't know.
Good.
Much about this stuff. Just keeps it safe. Well,
Don't see that every day.
We have quite an amazing selection. And before you ask,
mind your step.
I haven't had any problems with it since a couple versions back when it was a known bug. With my current load order, it's been working fine so far, and I'm at level 140 on the current run. Yeah, level 140, but I also have the uncapper going. And a number of other big quest exploration mods happening too. Yeah, I mean, this is like my 5th character that's hit level 70 plus. What were we gonna do? Were we gonna see about the leather, right? I had a few things to break down. Not that. Wow. Ebony Warlock can be broken down for that. I'll just sell that shit. Let's see what it does. Hey, Spellbreaker can go up. 57, 1 point. Yay! $4,200. It's insane. Oh, we do have some ebony. Alright, ladies, let me,
Huh?
let's see how this compares. If I trade with
Looking
you,
for
Thurber,
something in particular?
I'm curious how you're going to look in this. Right? So, Netch Leather Armor is 55. This is 67. Bosmer Engrave. Why do they only go to Epic? She actually looks really good in that. The Bosmer Engrave bracers. Somebody else let me know if your smithing is over 100, you can only make the Bosmer Engrave bracers epic.
Nice place.
That seems not right. That should absolutely be legendary. How about a legendary fishing rod? My rod is legendary, thank you. I hate making skills legendary and all that crude. I do have things that add additional perk points for things, but I have to finish major quest lines and such to get them. Let's see, Galatite. No, we need that stuff. Gold. Iron, I think we're good. Orcish bow can be broken down. Malachite. Moonstone. Silver. Steel is good, okay. Gold is fine. Okay. The mod that's providing them, let's find out. Let's drop a save. I believe it's immersive armors. Right there. The tweaks. I'm gonna send that over to Lexi's just to let them know. That absolutely should be legendary. The fact that you can't, it's the only one. I legendaried everything else. Bosmer Engraved. And my smithing's at 102, so. It's something with that add-on. Let's see here. Yeah, the only thing we don't have is like Dwarven. Or not Dwarven. I'm sorry. Dragon. Although I could probably take it now. We're at 100, right?
This part of Skyrim. We should be careful.
Alright, so I have every perk. And It can only be made epic. I think she looks really good in that.
Huh?
All right, let me trade with you.
Looking for
Dogra.
something in particular?
Yep. Even though, because it's gonna outshine her rogue thief anyway. Like, look at that. That's legendary, and that's 21. By 1 point. This is epic, and it's 20. So, and maybe we make her a different shield. Okay. I want to see, because I'm going to have to go through this. So for the hood, it's health and reflect. Reflect damage. Let's drop a save. How much time left do we have? 29 seconds. Then for the armor is health and armor rating. How much time is left? Do we have time for another one? 10 seconds. I'm probably not going to make it. Alright, that's fine. I'll drink another potion. The boots are fire and frost. Seconds. Gauntlets are shock and destruction increase. Ooh.
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
What do we have left? 6 seconds. I'll do another one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4. She's good. Immersive Armors gets cutesy with how implementing rebalance things. For example, the Wild Hunt armor is not something you can craft. You have to find it in the Bosmer mod. And you can only temper it with skulls. In Immersive, you can craft it and temper it with Dragon Bone. Yep. Speaking of which, we should have the dragon category now, right? Which, if I look at it, I really didn't think about this. We probably could have. We could probably put her in some dragon hide, and that would be better. There's the Wild Hunt stuff, which I can't technically. We need hawk beaks, but this is light. She would look pretty good in the Wild Hunt light. What's the armor? The armor's 50. That armor's 50. That armor's 50. Dragonhide Light. What can't I do? Dragon Knight is 50. That takes a fox pelt. I could really put her in all this instead. Except I used all the enchantments on her other stuff. Alright, no big deal. We'll let her stay in the we'll let her stay in this for now, Thogra. I got some new gear for you. Let's trade.
What you got?
Wandering enjoy, buddy. I'm fighting a cold or something right now, so gonna go lay down. I hope you feel better, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. And just take it easy. Take some meds. Take it easy. There she is. She's got Nordic Orichalcum Light Shield. I'm gonna see if I can improve that. And I'm gonna see if I can improve Goldbrand as well. You alright with that helm there, my dear?
Anything you need.
You pulling a Lydia here with the headwear? You weren't before. Maybe I have to restore it. She should be fine. Oh, Goldbrand stays at 47. Let's check the shield out. Oh yeah, we can do this. From 38 to 40. Yeah, look at the Rogue Thief can even go up to 23.
Admit, I'm impressed.
Alright, well we're gonna sell all that. Alright, Miss Thogra.
Hey.
Although, instead of that, let's do this. Let's make you...
It's good to see we could turn things around in Ravenloft.
Let's make her one of this. The shield is 34. The buckler's 28. I don't like that. Yeah, let's make her a Dragon Knight shield. Perfect. Because this should be better, yeah?
I've only heard a little bit.
Ooh, 46. Versus what's hers? 40. Okay, so block and resist spell.
We'd be looking for one in northern Skyrim.
Do we have a one for shield? We do. Okay, good. Hey, monkey, what's up? Welcome in. Bam. Okay. How much difference is there? Probably not much. 26 and 66. 26 and 66. Okay. But it's probably just going to be an aesthetic.
Help yourself.
And it's 6 points of defense better. So. Let's go down here. How's it look? Okay. You're doing that Nethers thing again too, like Lydia, huh? So every time I take something off you two, you're gonna freak out. Okay. F5. Let's go sell off her old shit. I swear, Lydia is causing so much
How
havoc.
long
She
do you
keeps
reckon
opening
you'll
those
feed
doors
me?
on me. Let's see. Ancient Fulmer arrows we do not need. Ebony arrows do not need. What do we have? A Stalrim bow of lightning, which I can't break down, unfortunately. Amulet of Talos and Zenithar. Ebony Warlock stuff can go. Minor alteration. Gold Emerald can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That's mine. Gloves. Hold on. Novice Restoration. Yeah, alright. Look what it did. See? It made me equip these gloves, which is Novice only. Magic by 47. Yeah. We want those out of there. I want them gloves on. Okay. Minor magic can go, that can go, that can go. Any other crap? Crap. What do I got? Poisons we can't use. Potion of blood I can't use. Resist disease I can't use. Okay. That is a lot of stuff. Look at all the rune books we have. We still haven't, Okay.
To prepare.
We'll sort that out.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? I never thought I'd enjoy the domestic life, but this place, it's growing on me.
Alright. I want to check to see how her...
This better not... Ugh. Just do whatever you have to do.
Alright, so she's great with that. She'll use that. We're going to make her a better dagger.
Sounds good.
Because I don't want to give her anything unique, because Serana is not going to stay with us. Let's go just into the weapons, and... go dagger only, and... what would... ah, god damn it, there we go. So let's see, Dawnguard Elite is 16. It's probably one of the best, well, Ancient Nord Hero. Dragon Bone is 19. Dragon Sting, this is what I usually give her. 17. Ebony, Gilded Ebony is 17. But taking a break from modding, I realized I was too far gone when I caught myself looking at the actual ground outside thinking, oh, that's good parallax. Oh, jeez. Yeah, been there, done that. We could give her a Daedric... Actually, I think I had a Daedric dagger stored somewhere. We got a bunch of Daedra hearts. Do I want to make a Daedric dagger for her, is the question. I may as well. Yeah, I got a couple hearts. Let's go weapons, Daedric. Daedric dagger. Ooh. 1,000 Septims, Daedra. Oh, that's right, Eltonbrand. Forged by the dragons of the north, Eltonbrand lends its wielder the ability to deal fire damage. Yeah, we gotta do this first. Thogra is using this blade. Thogra.
I'll never forget what you did for me.
Trade with
I
me.
should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
So, we're gonna... Do I have it on me? Hold on a second. Yeah, I have Goldbrand. Hold on. Okay, I have Goldbrand. Why can't I make Eltonbrand? Oh, the tome. Never mind. We haven't been to Iverstead yet. James's favorite place. Alright, let me give you this back.
Some stuff if
The
you
tome's
like.
in his camp on the outside. Alright. See, I always forget about that, and I'm like, yeah, look at that Goldbrand. Alright. You... One Daedric dagger. Alright, let me do my thing here, girl. Legendary. What are we gonna enchant on the dagger? We have ruby for weapon. I'm just gonna say no for now. I want to see what we can give it to her. Probably use a black gem or something like that. We'll probably give her absorb health for 30.
High Elves. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
What's corrosive damage? See, I hate how this... and you can't get it out of the way. You can't even move it. 2 points of... Nah, we're not going to do this corrosive. That's 4. We could do chaos. Although that wouldn't really... Yeah, 50% chance. Yeah, chaos got nerfed. I'd rather just be a straight up. Yeah, absorb health and do... I'd say maybe shock damage, yeah? 36. That's 92. What's fire? 21, huh? Well, if I do shock, it's probably the same because... Yeah, there we go. Alright, it'll do more. This is part of Legacy of the Dragonborn, Justin. This is your safe house. I mean, I guess technically it is a player home, but it's more than that. This is an addition to the museum. So, like, if you come outside here, this will take you right out to Solitude, and you can go, like, walk around to the actual museum. This will take you into the Hall of Heroes, which takes you into the museum. There used to be a secret entrance here. There's a pole chain. But yeah, this is all part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. Down here will take you into the guild house that you build. This will take you out to Solitude as well. This will take you to the side. We have the airship too. The airship's here. All right, so let's use another Fortify Enchanting, and we'll go Weapon for Ruby. And the Daedric Dagger gets a Grand Gem. Absorb Health is 39. And we'll do Shock. What's Poison? 4 poison damage per second for 11 seconds, huh? Shock is 44. Alright. That's fine. give that to Serana. Doing that thing again, huh? Alright, Serana.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Let's trade.
What have you got?
A nice dagger for you. I'm gonna take that elven. There.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
Why is it still showing that you have your elven there? You definitely don't.
What's the plan?
You want the elven back?
This is what I've got.
I took that off you.
All right.
Alright. Now I took it off her, I guess. Anything else that I could advance? No, Spellbreaker's 57, that's about it. And we'll be able to get Spellbreaker up higher once I do, not Ancient Technology. Unfathomable Depths. Take the Lexicon to Avanchenzel. You get a nice little buff for that. So, let's see here. We'll keep the kindling. Keep some linen wraps. Moonstone, one mammoth tusk. I always think I need a mammoth tusk in here for some reason. We'll give these to Latoria to start on that. And I have 2 troll skulls and I don't know why. I think I needed them for something. The question is what? Alright, so we're at 460. I definitely have something. Oh. Let me store some ingredients. Stuff I don't need. Swamp Betty. Okay. What else can we get rid of? Just toss some shit into the sell pile. This is usually how I do this. It reminds me to put those gloves back on. Oh yeah, we don't need this alchemy stuff. Is that the only alchemy? Yeah, thank God. We picked them up inside during the Tournament of the Ten Bloods. Whiterun Safe Hold is pretty damn good. Personal favorite. Is that the name of the mod, James? Oops. Let's see if Nexus actually lets me search. This one. Yay! No requirements. Alright, let's check this out. Alright. Custom resources. What are these, like the tapestries? Or whatever they're called? I forget what they're actually called. I know the word, it's like on the tip of my brain. This looks pretty cool. Like it's big enough, but it's not like ridiculous. Ooh, pool of blood or water? Hello! The pool of blood is just so much better. Look at that. I mean, the water's pretty cool too, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Vampire home. Not bad. Nice library. See, this is what I like. Like a lot of space for books and have it be like all in one place just to be able to come in here. And like have like 18 or 12 or whatever per section because there's a ton of books in this game. Alright. Not bad. And right there. Okay. Skyrim Laz. From Laz. A small, old, run-down, decommissioned castle converted into a cozy home. Located just behind the Pelagia farm. Hearth farm, multiple adoptions required to move your family in. Alright. So for those of you that like the whole adoption thing, well, TM Phoenix is probably best known for some Wabajack lists, among other things too, from the LA community. But damn, this is, you know, buttons in Underground Garden can be used for disabling auto undressing, converting kids' rooms to follower rooms, and changing the vampire room. Teleport spell. Book on the table near the big window. Cool. 27 planters. That's not bad. That's just straight up awesome. I've even used this. Look at that. I endorsed it. When did I download this? The 19th of November, 2022 was the last time I used it. Good size, 47 meg file. But yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Thank you, James. Really appreciate that. Let me just refresh. It'll hold 3 followers, and someone made a plugin for a small staff for the keep too. Nice. Oh jeez, Joe. Swamp Betty. That's a song, ain't it? Yep. And now I'm not gonna be able to get that out of my head. Between that and Michael's over on his channel, Gamer Poets. Cheer 1 bit, cheer 2 bits, cheer 3 bits. That's awesome. Alright. Crap Magus does not need. There's gonna be some misc, huh? Yeah, Mortar and Pestle. I don't know why I'm holding on to this. We don't do alchemy. Need the Ethereum shard. Some of this other stuff's gonna go back in. These things here, I'm probably just gonna store them. Burn books we do not need. So we have our 2 decks. We have Mystics and Walls right now. I'm holding on to the skulls, the fairy map. We need Finn's loot. That's a quest item. Heartstones. I should give these to Lydia to hold. But things like this, because they can't be turned. Oh, you know what it is? It's all these rune books. My bad. And soul gem fragments, which we do not need. And torch. I'm gonna get rid of the torches. I'm just gonna sell them off. And Welkin stones we also do not need. They weigh 1 a pop. Cool. 407. All right, Miss Lydia. Where did you go, my dear?
Right behind you.
You are right behind me. Let's see your additional inventory. You have my Argonian skull. I'm going to store that stuff here. You can also hold the elf skull. Actually, I'm going to hold... I like to keep 12 firewood on me. But you can hold my heartstones. I'll keep the kindling, keep the linen wraps. You could have that. Okay, we're good. So 406. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Let's go. Save again. What time is it here?
How old was the pale lady?
Oh, 9:02
anyway?
in the PMs.
What came first? Her name or the name of the hole?
Alright, so we're a little hungry. I'll grab something quick to eat, like some braided bread. And we will sleep for maybe 10 hours, 9 hours-ish. We don't need a lot of rest. You're welcome. It's like, yeah. He's like, haha, fuck you, Magus. Let's just re-up our water skins. I did want to see what else. Right, we were gonna try and cook some other soup. Seafood broth, yeah, we needed some of that, right? What were we trying to make? The creamy crab bisque. Butter and... Oh, I needed more crab meat and I fucking wasted it. Alright, well we can get butter over here. I have a churn. We'll have to go hunting. Oh. Jug of fresh milk. I do not have a jug of fresh milk. Why do I have no fresh milk? Ah! I don't have anything. Nope. Okay. Never mind. What else we're gonna do? Latoria. Give her the rune books. I hope I didn't send her out on a dig. I have the feeling I may have. Oh, here she is. Latoria.
How can this one help?
One day I'll
anything interesting in the works?
Why, yes, Guildmaster. In fact, Latoria does have something interesting to share. Latoria was with Professor Marassi the other day while he investigated a Nordic burial ruin, and she discovered a lost incantation. Using it on ruined, unreadable books reverses their age so they
Today,
can be once
on the
again
adventures of
readable.
Magus and Skyrim, Magus officially declares Swamp Betty to be the song of our people.
Before the book turned to ash. But if you
That's
bring
awesome.
enough ruined books, Latoria could piece together a full text from many ruined copies.
How many would it take?
Latoria thinks about 20 at a time should suffice. But bring her all you can find and Latoria will give you a copy of whatever she finds.
What exactly could you uncover from this?
Oh, some rare books, spell tomes, even a possible treasure map or two. Who is to know? Be exciting to find out, no? What do you think?
Sounds like a plan. I'll bring you some useless books. Yes.
Excellent. Latoria eagerly awaits your return.
I happen to have a few, Latoria.
Latoria greets you.
I have some ruined books for you.
Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found. Ah, good, good. It will take
Yo, you
some
should
time to
absolutely get
decipher
XP
these.
for that.
Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Okay.
Goodbye, Guildmaster.
Alright. Let's see. Madras.
Yes? What is it?
Keeping busy?
Oh yes. In between planning, I could spend all day in the Hall of Lost Empires. Really, quite a fascinating place. You could, of course, make room by moving all of those dusty old Nordic things out of the way. Oh wait, those are artifacts. Never mind.
Alright.
Farewell.
Farewell. I haven't really checked my my skills lately. I don't know if we even got another... No, we haven't. Alright. So let's drop a save. Let's look at our...
Oh, did you have the time to finish those spell scrolls?
The Guildmaster's Journal. Oh, that's kind of cool.
They've been
Why don't I
really
ever
well.
remember that being here?
I sold out again already.
Weird.
Really? Already?
Alright. Well, we do need to go to Fort Dawnguard.
Latoria supposes that Skyrim must have a much larger
So-
skeever problem than she knew. Yes, I've made a few more.
Let's head out to Skyrim. And we will take the airship there, I think. There it is, the Devavesa. So, oh, I need to put my gloves on, don't I? I'm like, no, I knew I was missing something. We'll just make sure we're good here. Yes? So, let's see how it looks with the airship. Oh, I guess it doesn't appear now. I thought it used to. It used to appear like... I mean, the symbol appears there, but the airship used to appear there. Alright, well.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the Divines. Nern truly is beautiful. Miles better than Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
Miles better, you say, huh? Let's see where this puts us off. Remember, folks, turn God mode on. Just to be sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're absolutely turning God mode on for this one. Jesus Christ. God. Did I call that or did I call that? Oh. Eh. Let's try that again. Let's do take two at this. Oop, hold on. Collision. God, Swamp Betty and I cannot lie. These alchemists can't deny. Oh my god, now I can have two of them. You guys are... You're all horrible people. You're horrible people. Okay, why can't, Fort Dawnguard? Let's try this again. Let's see if take two is any better. Doesn't look like it. Actually, looks like we're higher up now. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Turn God mode off. Alright, ladies. I don't think they know what to do. Lydia's ready. Thogra's... You're fine. What are you going after? There's nothing there.
Just sensing your magical reserves.
Okay. Like, how do you fuck that up? Look at that. At the very least, if you're gonna have it up there, just make the ladder longer. Just take the ladder, make multiple copies, stack them on top of each other, and then put the activator down by the ground. Right? If you know it's gonna fuck things up by having the physical ship lower, make the ladder lower. Give me a few hours and a refresh, I'll have the rest of it ready. That's awesome. Alright, let's, who we talking to? Gunmar.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you best be prepared. Take these.
No thank you. What do you have for sale?
East Run had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
I have Hope's Fire on me also, don't I? Oh, we need the heavy. Okay. That's fine with me, buddy. The Kamal Snow Demon in the Windhelm sewers has been destroyed.
Very good. Though I suspect
Yo, you get a lot of XP for these
cannot
things.
afford to relax.
But I do not need that helm.
It's no War Maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Yeah. You can have this back. And we gained another level. This is amazing. Level up. Let's go health. Nowhere really to put the perks. Resto's at 91. That doesn't seem right. It's being buffed by something. I think that's 81. We were trying to get that to 90 so I can get Gods and Mortals. But what we could do is we could...
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Thank you. Where is Serene? Is she in the bedroom? Hey, Serene.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
I am actually back from Kgrenzel with your enhanced crossbow schematic.
You're back and alive to boot.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
It's wonderful.
I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's made.
Fearless illusion, huh?
Assuming you
well, I'll
have
take the
smithing
XP.
skills,
150 is
you should be able to
fantastic.
make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Okay. Let's see what you have.
Sort of a random assortment of things.
Okay.
See anything useful?
Let's see. Jokes. Guide to Vivek. I'll buy that from you. Sunray and Sunfire. I wonder... Nah, for the undead, we're going to stick with Destruction, because I'm getting myself off. Daedric Bolt. Alright. Cork Bulb Bolt. Ebony Bolt, Elven Bolt, Glass Bolt, Iron Bolt, Nordic Bolt, Orcish Bolt, Stalra Bolt. We have all the bolts. Dawnguard Marksman's Crossbow. No thank you. You've got some grand gems. And a wooden bowl. Interesting. Circlet of Peerless Illusion. I do not need. Nobody needs this. Nobody wants this. And I forgot to put the raw canine meat. Okay. Seafood. We don't need this much seafood broth. You'll buy skooma. I forgot about that. There we go. You could have that. Nobody needs turnips. And I think we're good, my dear. Anything else that needs doing?
I've got more leads on additional Dwemer plans. Those last ones helped me immensely.
Faldar's Tooth, huh?
If you could collect this one for me, it's sure to result in extraordinary success.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day. Should have asked Gunmar while I was in here, but... Gunmar?
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Anything else you need?
I found another beast hiding from the light of day. Take care of yourself.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He doesn't give you the next one. It's sort of weird. But you guys don't need that money. You just need your, you know, your supplies, right? You also don't need those. Okay.
I thought my father's place was dirty, but look here. Ugh. It seems
salon?
neither side seems to care about cleanliness.
I mean, it's not bad. Alright, drop a save. Let's head back out to the canyon. Let's, where are we gonna go? Jeez. You guys are crazy. Let's see, let's look at the journal here. Prophet, people of Dragon Bridge. Oh, Iverstead. Beautiful. So yeah, let's dun 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 dun. Oop, hold on one sec, guys.
Got anywhere for me to sleep?
Okay. Oops. It like kicks you back out here? Wow, that's weird. Yeah, if I hit M to... that's just ridiculous. Probably L for local map, right? Let's travel to Iverstead. Let's see if this still... This is going to sort of be the deciding factor. That's one thing I loved about the dev of it. Oh, make sure God mode's enabled. Was that you, wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not using that ship anymore. Fuck that. We're gonna send that back. Now I have no idea what I was... oh, yeah, we want to go to Cyril Longley's camp. Okay. Which is right there. now we can make Elton Brand. Sir Lonway's Ritual transforms Gold Brand into Elton Brand and vice versa. This is one way to absolutely wreck your smithing skill if you want to exploit it. But there we are. It is a power. And we'll wait to do it at a forge. Alright. I mean, it looks cool up there, you know? I mean, that's about it. But, like, damn, you know? How do you not have that fixed already? Version 6 has been out how long? Right?
Someone's feeling lucky.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
So yeah, that's that little purple stuff is the boost that they all get. It's pretty solid. Yeah, it just perks of being the Dragonborn, you know? It's so stupid. Let's we're gonna park this back at Solitude. Can I even do that from here? Reset function, it's busted now. Hit the compass. It's in the MCM, isn't it? Hold on. Let's just do that. We'll return. The reset function's in the MCM, right, James? Let's see how much higher. Yeah, it's definitely busted. Yeah. All right, let's check this out. Mod configuration. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Debug menu. Reset airship. Resets the Devavesa. Must have acquired the airship first. Okay. There's no option for me to do this. Let's try settings. Okay. So it doesn't prompt you, you just have to back out. Great, that's another thing they should fucking fix. I'm gonna nitpick the shit out of this. Right? So much so, I'm gonna go over to their Discord and be like, you guys should revert back to 5.4.5, because version 6 can suck my balls. That's how bad it is. Which will probably get me kicked out, but I'll probably leave before that. No, it's seriously bad. I remember using the airship on 5.4.5. I didn't have a single issue. It couldn't go to all the places that it can now, but I was okay with that because I don't feel an airship should be able to literally go to every fucking place. Right? Alright, some of you guys. Yeah, sorry about the rants. Like, little things like that bug the shit out of me. It's like, the mechanics were good. And then, you know, they go and tweak things to try and, you know, I'm air quoting here, make them better. And I'm using that phrase very loosely.
Let's play a game. Can't catch me. I'm not playing.
So even if the airship needs to be in the air higher, because I remember that being an issue, like it would collide with some collision walls. Okay, I get that. You need to physically raise the airship higher up in the sky. That's okay. Make the ladder longer. That's the simple way to fix it. Yeah, Serana's... She's still hurting from that
I'd read
fall.
stories about the Solitude Windmill.
And I can't
but-
heal you, my dear. I don't think I have any heal undead. Do I? I have heal other. Yep, no, I don't.
I didn't expect it to be that big.
Yeah, the dev used to go to about 8 to 9 preset locations in 3 to 4 and 3 to 4 on Solstheim. And there were some additional mods that would add some other locations, and it worked pretty much all the time. Yeah, 100% James. Yeah, I before that, because I used version 3, the version that Gopher used of Legacy, when he did the start of Lenny's play.
Time to replenish our supply of water.
Right?
The road takes us past
I had a copy of that, and then version 4 pretty much came out after that. So I scrapped that play. I don't even know if the Dev Evasa was part of 3, but I know it was a part of 4 and 5. And 4 was okay. It was solid. Like nothing like this that we're seeing here. But 5, it was fine. And yeah, you would only be able to go to like the major hold cities, right? So there's 9 of them. And Raven Rock was 1, and I believe Tel Mithrin was 1, and Skull Village was 1. Was there a 4th on Solstheim? What was the 4th on Solstheim? I know those were the 3. The only other one I could possibly think of is... what the fuck was the name of it? Maybe it was just those 3. I used to use it to go to world spaces for the Grey Cowl. Yeah. So, and you could still probably do that. I am going to do that. I've got some, like I said, the quest mods in here. I really would like this character to do. That is a big ass fucking pig. You going up to see the smith there? Yeah, you know why? He kills the cows for leather. Look at their noses. Look how smug that thing looks. Look at the eyes, like human eyes. Look at the smug look on it. Ah, come here. I get it. No, look back at me. Ah, that's perfect, right there. Ah, who's a good fatty? What about you? They look so dumb. Oh my god. Yo, that pig's lively. I like that. Alright. What are we doing here? You're an Imperial soldier.
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't.
Till next time.
That's right. Oh yeah, we have a little bounty here in Solitude.
Wait. I know you.
No, you're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
See, you're like half blind. You can't tell who I am. How would I just pay you some gold and you look the other way? There.
Maybe just this once.
Yeah, gold solves everything, doesn't
There's
it?
still a price on your head.
Ah, shit.
Better make yourself scarce. We'll have to do this little dance again.
Little dance again. Now, wait a minute here.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I don't have time for this, do you?
You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other guard's problem.
No, I want to... Jesus. What's my fucking... It's probably something stupid. Crime. Yeah, my Halfingard bounty is 10. 10. He's hassling me over 10. I just paid him 800 something. Actually, can I get that back? Yeah, he's got it on him. Look at that. I can't even steal it. We need to talk to... You know what? Fuck it. We don't need to talk to him. You know why? Because we already know what's what. See that? I can now slam into my enemies with Whirlwind Sprint and have a ward. What's that? Studying the Elder Scrolls, huh? What do you think, Serana? Let's read the note. Vampire's note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Do you know this, Malchus?
I can help with whatever needs carrying, you know. You don't look too comfortable.
Why do you have that elven dagger again? I took that off you.
Do you need something?
Yeah.
Alright. Got anything good?
Yeah. Look at this. Right? We did take that off her?
Keep that weapon sharp, and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
She does look good in this.
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
We're probably going to really have to talk to Delphine, and I really don't want to talk to Delphine because Delphine fucking sucks. She sucks. So bad. She's terrible. There's... See? Look at that. Ward. Ward on the shout. Not on that one. Okay. Save. Forebear's Holdout. Let's get some candlelight going. Telmithrin, Skull Village, Temple of Mirak, and Raven Rock. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was the Temple of Mirak, but yeah, that would make sense. Also bacon. Yes, lots of bacon. What I want is for someone to get a hold of the Scarlet ship mod and add in the same kind of plugin that the Northern Cardinal used to have, where you could take it to Falscar and Wormstooth, maybe a few others. Scarlet. Scarlet's one I think I made a patch for. Let me see here. Scarlet Dawn, right? Now what's it called? Oh, the Scarlet, a buildable ship. This one. I'm assuming this is the one. No, this is a different one. I was thinking of the Redguard ship. It doubles as a player home. You're probably referring to this one. Scarlet. Yeah, build your own ship. This is pretty cool. I saw this in... I forget who used this one. Claw displays. Would probably need a patch for Jay's Claws. Although it probably won't need a patch for Sloth's Claws. Which I like better than Jay's Claws. And there's no plugin. Although maybe it would need a patch for Sloth's Claws. I don't know. This looks cool. A buildable airship. Oh no, just the Scarlet? Oh, I have no idea then. I'll have to take a look.
That's that.
We gotta raise my own guy up in the air.
Weapons up. I sense something.
You okay?
Look at that,
Very
just
impressive.
fucking bashing them all over the place.
Not very impressive.
No, they're not very impressive. You know what is impressive?
Who's there?
The more you fight me. What was that? Great.
Ooh. Wait, hold on. Do I still have God mode on? Yeah, I do.
I'll show you what a real or.
I'm go.
Put you down.
Weak and worthless.
Let's see what you.
What's
Far worse than you.
Not very impressive.
We get them all? Yeah. Looks like it. Alright. Where's that guy that went swinging his war axe all crazy like over here? If he's in the water, fuck him. Probably didn't have anything good on him anyway. Either that or Serrano re-raised him. See, this would be a great place to have a rebuildable home. Look at this. This is all set up, right? You got your door. You got a semi-fortified area inside of a cavern.
I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Right. But nobody knew that there was an apothecary satchel right back there. There's Malchus. Amulet of the Gargoyle. Huh, forgot that he had that. Who else was here? An ancient vampire? Major recovery? Wow, that's expensive. Nudie. Nudie. Murderer vampire. In full chef attire. Alright, I just have to do that. Card of Builders, Ring Mail, we don't need that stuff. Okay. Alright boys, I'm only going to need one of you out for right now, so we can go. Alright. So let's hope that they don't mess with him. Let's make a save, because this could be one of the biggest pains in the butt.
But my master is dead. Why not so?
Close quarters it is then.
Stop!
Ashes
Do I have blood on my face?
That wasn't me. Thank the divines for you.
That wasn't you, huh? You okay now? Not gonna just try and bum rush us again? We're not well, she's a vampire, but we're not.
I'm quite all right, thanks to you.
That's the
Dexian
ship I
Evicus
just found
is
it.
my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose.
I'll have to
in
take a
store
look at the
for me,
Northern Cardinal,
but they
James.
wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
Well, I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do?
Yes.
All right then. Enough mysteries.
Well, we are called the Dawnguard, and we're going to need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable.
If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard. It's near Stendar's Beacon in the Rift.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Okay. Let him go. Report your success to Ezron. Anybody with... Really? She's probably like really powerful. Yeah, level 38. No clothes. I'm not a fan of that, Serana. See, she's got another elven dagger. I gotta see what they say to this. That's insane. Hold on. Let me tab out here. That'll get a conversation started. I don't mean that in a bad way, it's just I literally have a ton more. These are things that should be ironed out. You know, I would almost trade keeping Lux in for some of these other little issues that are I'm picking up. So it added buildings around the Solitude waterfront, which means it's broken with anything that touches the waterfront now. I think the only thing that would touch it now, James, would be on the current version, the fishing spots, if you don't use any other mods. So you would just have to patch for CC fishing at a bare minimum. Let's see. This is from Faldar's too. This is over in the Rift. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's take a look here. The Ancient Vampire. Oh, this is up in Paimon. This is like right above us. We want to get that. The other one's inside of Movart's lair. Problem is I use other Solitude mods. Yeah, I think everybody uses at least one or two.
You Bretons are underrated.
The hell? You have a better disappearing act than Serana does. Jeez. Alright, we'll head up this way. We want to go up and around. Alright, so we're going to use the first... Uh-oh. Dalmor! That's what got me in trouble in the first place. The Nord prisoner they had, we wound up letting him go, but he still reports you. Which I think is absolutely ridiculous. We did get a bounty for the for killing the Thalmor, but like once the last one was killed, all that whole bounty got removed, so...
All right.
This shouldn't take long.
Dead and dead. Told you, this guy is, like, when you get him going, he's so easy to play. There's not a lot you need to switch between. And man, does he clean up. Let's get Cyclone in here. You ready? You ready, big guy? We're gonna go in. Arrgh.
You just got the short end of the stick.
All done.
That's right, all done. You raise one.
What was that?
Never should have come here.
You're dead.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
No!
My thirst will be saved.
Yo, that's an ancient mask.
Smell your blood.
See? Whew. Let's see if it kicks me out. I know, yeah, there we go. Yeah, the higher up in level you get, like I said, this is, yeah, don't even worry about that. The safe way to do it is if you die, exit back out, and then just reload it back up. And enjoy your lurk. It's 7:39. I wonder what the first one was. Let me see here. Because we got kicked out again today because of OBS. Let me just check. If I go to my dashboard and I go to my content. Yeah, we had about a half hour. So I got to split it between this half hour. Although I talked most of this first half hour. I'll only do one upload. Probably to take their pants off, right? No pants. I saved right before we went in. That's the other thing too, is I get I get a little cocky with my play style. He is powerful though. And I only had the one summon out. I didn't even have the other two, so level 70, halfway to 74. Jeez. Did not expect this character to get this high up. Alright, so what do we have on? Do we want to stay with I think we stay with Cyclone, yeah? Sure. Cyclone's always solid.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Oh, those are the vampires, huh?
Weapons up. I sense something.
This is your last.
Can't believe anyone gets seduced by the likes of you.
We're going to
And worthless.
You're pathetic.
Oh, she's gonna get me again. Good job, team. The Vampire Night Stalker.
Bad news about the Thalmor. Real bad.
What do we have? This is the Night Lord.
Don't know what's worse, the dragons or that lot.
I don't know. We got some ash piles up here. What do we got? An ancient Nightmaster?
The
Jesus.
Brotherhood accepts your donation gladly.
Yo. Joe. Dude, much appreciated. Look at that. Gifting, what's that? 5 tier 1 subs to the community. So I've been listing in as I play my own Skyrim character, and I can say that it's kind of weird to do that. I find myself reacting to your game based on the sounds of battle. Joe, much appreciated, buddy. Let's see, who are they going out to? They're going out to Desktop. Soup TV's getting one. C3R. Aswarai. And Grinoff. So guys, if you've been gifted a sub by our own Panicked Monk, enjoy. You have ad-free viewing and unlocks the emotes. Much appreciated, Joe. Thanks, buddy. Very kind. And here is the rib cage. And Liturgy of the Affliction, huh? Yeah, the higher level vampires will still do some damage if you're not careful. You really gotta just, you know.
Nice job. Anything good?
You still prepare, especially playing on Legendary, right? It's a Varless Stone, huh? Moon Pearl. I'll take that. Okay. Save, because I don't feel like doing that shit again. Yeah, and,
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
yeah, what you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Keep that magic away from me.
Yeah, you're just gonna fall down dead. Sorry, Serana. But what did I say? Ooh, Lightning Rune. Ooh. Oh, that feels so good. Runes, runes everywhere. Alright, that's enough. That's enough.
Did you see that? I think the shadows are moving.
The shadows sometimes do move, Thogra. Prepare yourself. I'm just jazzed that you're still jamming Swamp Betty. Bam-a-lam. Swamp Betty had a child. Bam-a-lam. The damn thing gone wild. Bam-a-lam. That's gonna be stuck in my fucking head. Oh, what do we got here? Alright, let's look at the map. Map. Remove it. Let's head over into Morthal area. And I don't know if we've even faced Movarth. We have to go east.
Who's there?
Goblins. Oh wow. Coming to get ya. Spank him. Spank him in the butt.
Give him hell. Are you alright?
Yeah, we're all good. You okay? Goblins always give like really weird potions, but sometimes like look at it, they're expensive. Did you guys clean up the rest? This was a chief. Also, if you get them in the beginning, their swords are decent damage, but if you don't like using them, sell them. We actually used a goblin sword early on with Kaldor here. I was planning on sometimes maybe going one-handed, but then once I like his build really started picking up, I actually, do I have the small shield? Hold on. What do I have? Shovel small. I do. Okay. We need to go this way. Also, what's the other wild shrine I do not have? We have destruction, illusion, alteration, conjure. Where's the? Does somebody know where the restoration wild shrine is offhand? I could probably just look it up. South of Serpent's Bluff Redoubt, which is west of Rorikstead. Oh, that's... I know where this is. Hold on a second. This is south of Serpent's Bluff. Earworm for the win. One way or another, I'm gonna get... Oh, no, 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 no. How dare you? That's another song I like. I think I know where this one is. Like, alright, so here's Lost Valley. We haven't been to Lost Valley yet. So Arcane's tool bag is there. It's like right here. So see the old Ferelden Bridge? See these? I want to say it's like this. Oops, remove it. It's not this one. I want to say like right here. So right north of Arcane's, where Arcane's tool bag is located. North. Where am I going? Hold on. Yeah, Morthal area. Okay. I hate that I still have the bounty here. What are they doing? They're like afraid. Ogre, get up. They're not gonna bug you. Come on. We're gonna go to Morthal. We're gonna go to Morthal the fun way by Fort Snowhawk. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. See that? We haven't had to recharge his staff. Aside from, you know, maybe my followers.
Rather well for a murderer. That's good.
Yo-ho!
You need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Wind! With a tier 3 for 53 months. You've been here the whole time, my dear. 53 months. Much appreciated, Wind. Thank you. I could have sworn your subiversary was... Well, no. Today's the 23rd. Okay. That's right. That's absolutely right. Yours is on the 23rd. No, it's like, because he's going to take my stolen stuff, and I think I have, like, some stolen... Well, let me see what I have that's stolen. Do I have anything stolen? I don't know. He's a Breton. He's,
I think you might want to drop a few things. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm not cucumbered. Look at that. Only 433, my dear. We're good. Maybe we do a couple different summons. Like I said, we've got Hearn. On a completely different note, oh my god, it's so gorgeous outside here today. If summer was this, it'd be heaven. Mid to low 60s, gentle snow breeze, and scattered clouds. It's amazing out. Nice. Oh, 53. That's not bad. What's it here? Let's see. Let me check. It's 51 here. Of course, it's darker here than it probably is where you are. Because, you know, 2-hour difference. Did you just say Breton with a Cockney accent? Brett. Now I can't even say that looking at that. How would you say that? Breton? No, T. There's a T in there. I don't say Breton. Because that just sounds stupid. I say Breton. It's B-R-E'-I-N. Breton. That's how you really say it. That's like Brian.
Hi, Izmir. I have to say, this crossbow is an amazing device. Thank you, Thane.
I know everybody's going to be saying it that way. Magus corrupts. I wonder how good Hearn would be. Let's see. He's not a... Well, let's get the clan fear back out.
Weapons up.
Oh yeah, I see him. Yeah, I just wreck them all. Nobody likes them. See them all? Just F everybody up.
I know you're here somewhere.
Hey, be careful!
You're Thalmor, scum.
The only way out of your misery. You wish to defeat me? Impossible.
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah. That's what the necromancer gets for looking. Shoot, that guy's peppered with arrows. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. Serana using that Thunderbolt spell to her advantage.
You want a piece of me?
There? Someone there. Someone there?
Yeah, you're dead. Bash you in the fucking face. Rhoda! You don't like that, do you? Novice.
Guess it's over.
Get wrecked. I'm even taking your goat stew. Look at this one. Ascendant. Bunch of yahoos on legendary. Yo, those clan fear. I'm surprised they survived. What was that? Hold on. A blood extractor? What are you doing with the blood extractor? Well, I'm surprised they survived. Look at that. Two of them. All three of them survived. Well, shit. They are super funny. If you enjoy having gold cannon, that looks interesting. No, don't want to go in. Want to go over. Hey. We are gonna go here. Let me let's teleport everybody over. And let me switch back to Cyclone because I want to use this one.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Oh, that's right. We need more crab meat. Right? Oh, these crabs here. These are some good beefy crabs. Are there any more around here? No? Oh, there's one.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Look at that. See, so they're potent. Did you see the little purple swirl around them? They get so powerful. God, I love the marshes. F5 save. Morthal area, yeah. Let's go. Come on. There's one. Got him. Yeah, but the chat around them is just insane. And you're invisible, good sir. So, and I realized when we went to do the quest for... I still have another honor guard. Why is... I don't have another honor guard. I don't know why he's even shown up. We crashed trying to go into High Moon Hall. Amulet of the Gargoyle. Don't need it. We'll sell that. Okay. Anything else that can go back? Ancient vampire ribcage. Oh, that is quest locked. Okay, cool. Deck of walls, charcoal stick we don't need. I forgot to put all the other gems back, didn't I? Okay, we're at 386. We're actually at a low carry weight here. Yeah. BRB. Oh, I don't go deep into Cockney either. Wait, that sounds like it means two things. There goes James. There we go. I'm not even going to try to repeat that in any accent. Small thing. Maybe not, but Skyrim with clear, calm water that reflects the world around it. Would agree. Would agree. And now we have Serrano with us, which is usually no bueno, but sure. Let's try and go into High Moon. High Moon wasn't very cooperative last time. Asfer, how you doing, buddy? Legates.
You are troubled, Gorm.
Tyrannus?
No.
Julius.
Fine. Is there something you need?
No, Gorm. I am simply telling you what I see.
Yes, okay. Well, thank you.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see.
And we're going to see exactly what high level Movarth is at. He's usually really tough. He's probably one of the toughest bosses with this setup here. What happened to the burnt down house?
Rogard's house?
Yeah.
He lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
I could sling that bullshit all day. It's the only talent I have. Nice. What does Rogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
You think so? With his own wife and child inside?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So why haven't you arrested him yet?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger,
isn't that the best way to arrest people? On rumor and gossip?
Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
Alright. I'm curious to see what she's going to say to this.
Then stop wasting my time.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island.
This castle? Sure. This castle here that we're in, Serrana? Is that? Yeah, this castle, right? Better than your home. Yep. Boy, why are the pretty ones always so dumb? Alright. Let's sift through the ashes. Rogar said that this is where the fire started, but given that the wooden mantle seems barely touched by the flames, this seems unlikely. Actually need some nightshade. There's a burnt floor. Floor here is especially damaged. This may be where the fire began, right next to what used to be a window.
Hear another gnome.
Who's there?
Whoa.
Is that you, Father?
Ghost! Who are you?
Helgi. but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
Click. 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 Ooh. Click. Wait. Well, make up your mind, Serana. Which one can I click on? Is Hrogar your father?
You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you
Movarth,
sure
if
you
the
aren't a
lore is
stranger?
correct, is a legit Cyrodiilic vampire. Yes. He should be ridiculously powerful right now. I think the last time I took him on, I was like level 45 or 50, and he was a challenge. So I could only imagine if I'm at 70-something if he's scaled up with me. No, I'm not a friend. I'm a stranger, but I'm here to help.
Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh. Don't. Okay. You don't want to talk to me? Should I lie to her?
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
I don't think she knows what's going on. Hello, Helgi. We're back.
I remember you.
Yeah.
You're the stranger. Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
He's your father, yes?
Don't you remember? His name is Hrogar.
Okay. So I'm going to try something else. Lay to rest. Since she's here and it's only 7 p.m., let's go find her.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
She's going to keep pulling me, isn't she? Alright. I was going to go find him, but I don't want to go all around.
I remember you. You're the stranger. Father
Yeah.
says I'm not supposed to talk to
Yeah,
strangers.
now I'm a friend. So do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore.
Didn't even have to offer her
But
candies,
I'm lonely.
cookies,
Will you play
or a
with
puppy.
me?
Well, if I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What do you mean the other one?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Oh, find Helgi after dark. Optional. Talk to Hrogar about the fire. Hrogar is... Boy, is he over in... Where's Thonair? Oh, I know where he's at. The jerk. Knock, knock, knock. No answer, huh? A little warm. I wonder if we could just head up there.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
You like it that much, Serana, huh?
I thought I was done with mud after I left Bravil.
Never thought we'd be looking for one in northern Skyrim.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Hey,
I
Jonah.
hear the steward asked you to look into the fire.
Yeah, actually saw Helgi's ghost.
The poor child is probably begging for us to string up her murdering father. Best tell the Jarl.
Alright, so optional. Tell the Jarl about Helgi. How about a meal?
Of course.
Can you refill my water skins?
Of course.
It's perfect. Alright.
All right, then.
We may get a room as well. We have a bunch of extra bottles, too. Let's drop a save. Let's go tell the Jarl. See if she has anything to say about it. We are back. Oh, fighting vampires, huh? We're gonna have to, yeah. There we go. Can't have that. Alright, Jarl.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Helgi's ghost asked me to find her.
The spirit world is strong in this place. Look to the graveyard. That is where you'll find her.
Okay.
Hrogar's fate is in your...
So let's see. After 8. Let's wait till 9. It should be fine now, so... The nice thing about this add-on is if you're running something like experience, you do get a little bit extra XP.
Have you seen Leolette? Have you seen my wife?
No, I'm sorry, I haven't seen your wife.
I understand. I'm just a poor man. This damned war. My boy is to grow up without a mother? What life
what
is
happened
that?
to her?
Hasn't been seen for a while. She just vanished without a trace. Some say the swamp took her.
Yeah.
Part of me wishes it were that.
Don't mind that, it's just my stomach.
Have you seen Leila? Have you seen my wife?
Thonair needs to be voiced by Borat. And if you understand that reference, you know how funny that would be.
Hey! Enough mucking about. Let's do this. That's how it's done.
Jeez.
You found me! Leylette was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first.
Hey, tell me what happened?
Leylette was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Leylette thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up.
Alright, thanks, Helgi. I swear I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
Oh, she needs lots of time. Lots of time. Interesting. So Thornir doesn't he doesn't come running like he normally does. There he is. Oh, there's Hrogar.
Alva's been good to me ever since, well,
he came out of the
since
house. Listen, I spoke with the ghost of your daughter, Helgi.
Really? How nice.
She's your daughter, don't you care?
I have Alva to take care of now. I don't need Helgi anymore.
That scumbag. Yeah, I've seen that burnt house for myself, and your story doesn't match.
Ah, I see. Whatever happened before doesn't matter. Now, what did you say you wanted?
Yeah, I see you don't plan to cooperate.
Mm-hmm. That's true, but I'm in a new house now. A better house.
Yeah, what about your wife and child?
Yeah, that was a shame. But now Alva takes care of me, and I take care of her. Farewell.
Kind of a dick, isn't he? Punch him right in the dick. Let's talk to Thonir here. Give him the news. He's not going to be happy. Thonir, about Leylette. You better come to the graveyard.
Oh no. By the gods, this can't be happening.
At least this time we didn't, like, you know, strip her naked.
Laylet. She's dead. Your beard. She's a vampire.
He could tell that from all the way over there. She actually looks pretty good. With this overhaul. She's wrapped up in the merge. Well,
she's dead. Laylet is dead.
So what can you tell me about your wife?
Laylet. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Laylet.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva?
Mm-hmm.
But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Laylet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Optional. Confront Hrogar about Alva. Now, where did he go? He went this way, didn't he? He's off doing yeah, he's over here by the mill. So I could technically get inside his house pretty easy if I wanted. Yeah, there he is. Hrogar.
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
Thoner says Alva was the last person to see Laylet alive.
She came by so Alva could kiss her goodbye. Then she left to join the Stormcloaks.
Yeah, but Alva told Thoner that she didn't see Laylet at all that night. She disappeared.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Very well. I'm going to do this without your help.
Fine. My side for once.
This guy's such a
Watching
dick.
things explode is a lot of fun.
She's probably in her coffin here. I've read her journal so many times. Yeah, there's the Oblivion girl. Let's get out of here. We're not gonna walk in the front door and let everybody know that we just fucking broke into her house. Or go out the back door. A lot of people in Morthal in denial. Yeah. Unburnt toast. Welcome in. Not this mage. I'd put him up against any other combat style, and he'd come out kicking some ass. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's go have a chit-chat with the Jarl. She's asleep, isn't she? Yep.
Hmm? Shameful, really. You should respect your elders.
I thought you wanted a resolution on this. Listen. I have all of his journal.
So it's true,
Uh-huh.
the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
Somehow. Yeah, jeez. Could you not?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so by the time you mention that to me and right now when you go back to sleep, they're gonna be waiting outside for me? They just know? Okay. That's all I needed to hear. I'm good with that. Yeah, you gotta shut the door. I'm gonna... Poison resistance by 55%. You know what? She's not gonna need that. Right?
I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leylet. I'm going to Movarth's lair to kill that monster.
He's right there.
Are you with me?
Take us! Yeah!
Vengeance for Leylet.
Shall we go kill this master vampire?
Oh, yes. Take us to Movarth's lair.
Kill him! Destroy him!
Let's go. See how long it takes them to actually get here. Oh yeah, that was the wrong... Yeah. Good thing it didn't go any further. I was hoping to use ice form on all the... But yeah, she's not in her coffin, she's down here. Let's drop another save. Man, when we get the Restoration Shrine, that's gonna buff my grand healing even more.
Weapons
That's insane.
up. I sense something.
Okay. That's all you got. I'll have your ugly head.
Yeah, how do you like the space program? Ancient bitch. Go get him. A Nightwind Alicure.
You want to go? This is the end for you. Pathetic.
Take him out.
I guess it's over.
We may be in for more trouble.
There any more? Get Shadow Warlock boots.
Who's there? Oh, it's on.
Oh, Serana.
That'll teach you.
Leave them alone.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Ah. This is
No,
what
that's
her
good team play.
This is what her AoE spells get me.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for
Kill
too
the
long.
vampires. We have to make them pay.
Well, where were you guys?
Of course. But why not let him go in first?
Of course, I don't expect that from Lurbook. Alright,
Keep
Thoner.
your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
Being watched.
They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
Alright, you're a brave man. Let's go.
Leads on. Until next time. Keep that magic away from me.
Yeah, yeah.
You want a piece of me?
Over here. Go! Never should have come here.
Are you alright? Hold on. Did you hear something?
What you gonna do, huh?
Cannot
Someone do something.
You can't beat me.
Far worse than you.
Done and done. Come on. Yeah, Serana just seems to like that Thunderbolt spell I taught her. Yeah, I'll be taking your money. Nightbound Vigilant Vampire, huh? Yeah, he doesn't have anything good. The Alakir Thrall. Take one of those scimitars. Anybody else want to fuck with me?
Stay on your guard. Who's there?
Huh, they're burying the bodies, huh?
Did you hear something?
Come on!
You can't hide from me.
There he is. He's fast, too.
You afraid to fight me?
Lose to someone
Not
like
your
me.
best! I'm on fire! You want to? Not like this! I'll get you!
Nice job. There's more.
Time to... Let's see what
Far worse than you.
What have you got? Come at me.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Stay down. It's half and half. That was on Legendary, by the way. We got some wolf stuff, huh? Alright. We got in the chest here. Anything good? Not really. So where was he? Movarth?
You don't have a light. You can't
An ebony hatchet, huh?
where you're going.
What level is he at? 102. He's one of the higher level ones.
If
I
you
told
do,
you he was high level.
And see you coming.
Ooh, reanimation. I'll take. You don't deserve that staff. Got 2 die over here. Take that elven sword. And all your money belongs to me now. Not your raw beef. Let's not forget the other reason why we're in here. The ancient vampire leg. Save. Let's see. Dart wings. Sometimes, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you gotta read those journals twice to get the full fucking effect. And what's the rest of this quest? Optional, free Hrogar by defeating Alva. Yeah, I think that's pretty much going to be standard.
Hello? Weapons up. I sense something.
That it? Your best?
Is she running? Hey, we needed that one. Illusion. I think she's dead. Ooh, we'll take the rolls of paper.
I know you're here somewhere.
Hold on.
Get wrecked. We already have a dark set anyway, so. Ah! Epic! Level up. Level 74, baby. Let's drop that health. Keep going with it, right? Yeah, we only did 14 perks. Jeez. That's insane. It's too bad we don't need anything else, you know? Like, these 2 perks are useless for me. I only took 2 into lockpicking just because it, you know... We could take the Game of Fate, I guess. We don't need anything in pickpocket. Speech is fine. We don't use alchemy, we don't use illusion. Conjuration's been maxed. Destruction's fine. Resto's... I'm waiting for Gods and Mortals at 90. But that's it. That's really it. I mean, there's a few other perks I could probably take. You know what we haven't done too? Milestones. Remember, I've only set 2 milestones off. Ooh. That's mine. Okay. Ah! It's my septum. It's my coin purse. Do we have any other dead employees of Movarth? This guy was in perpetual state of movement that I kicked his ass so hard. There we go. There. Now you can fall down dead. He's wearing a mankini again. Look at that. Look at them butt cheeks. The hairy. Yo, tempered skins is fucking fantastic. Alright. That went way better than I expected. Told you this guy's a... Kaldor's a beast. I'm really fucking proud of this build. Click
very
the.
welcoming, but I doubt that's the point.
Well, it's gonna be more welcoming now that there's nobody here. Alright, little girl.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Mm-hmm. Let's go tell the Jarl that Movart's dead. You kicked his ass so hard that even in death he's still trying to run away to Sovngarde. And I got the vampire part in there. Yes, I did. Yep. I think it was the leg. Let me see here. Yeah, it was the leg. So we have 2 of them. Sadis. No fast travel. Absolutely. Yep, we got the rib cage was the first one, and we got the vampire leg. Right? Okay. No,
It was good to see we could turn things around.
You'd think a vampire
Lots
would
of
be
other
right at
places around
home in a
town
place like this. You'd be wrong.
I don't know what kind of logic you're on about Serana, but, okay. I don't think she...
Vampires have this creepy way of looking at you. Like you're a juicy cut of meat, and dinner is about to be served.
Yeah, Thogre's still on the, cautious side. Lydia's just like, you know, whatever I do, she's, like, fine with. So we got 2 of the body parts, that's fine. Let's go wake the Jarl up, see if she gets mad at me for stealing her chalice and waking her up. She's gonna yell at me again.
Hmm? Shameful, really. You should respect your elders.
Yeah, I should. The Master Vampire Movart is dead.
By the age,
D.E.D.
I didn't
dead.
think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Okay. Beautiful. 75 XP.
Until next time.
That is perfect. And, didn't you have some money in here that you didn't want?
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
No, all good. We're good. So let's look at the quest journal here. We could report to Isran. There is the Firebolt schematic. That's in Faldar's Tooth, so that is in the Rift. That would be on the way back. The Ancient Vampire Arm is in Broken Fang. The hands are in Moldering Ruins, which is kind of... I mean, it's kind of out of the way. Marion Spyglass is up there, but at the same time, oh, wait a second. Hold on.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I have no fast travel enabled. So how is it able to hold on a second. Yeah, I have fast travel disabled. You know why? Because the fucking Devavesa messes with it. Let me see, I'll show you. I have one in Frostfall. Here. Disable fast travel. Check. Disable waiting outdoors. Check. Fast travel's not... I couldn't do it if I wanted to. Right now. And the Devavesa ruins that. Alright, hold on. Let me redo it. No, I don't want to save. Let's reload High Moon Hall here. I meant to... Yeah, of course. I meant to put a marker on there. Should have exited out. That's another crash that we can... Ugh. Let's see, where are my EMB files at? Well, not you, Piglet. We're gonna save all that. That's all for later. But yeah, James, we got the leg. I meant to put the marker on there, and like the marker is usually the first option. But thank you, Airship, for screwing that up. What are we at? 8 hours, 42 minutes. The Owl of Shadows. Love this theme. I'll have to take one of my newer screenshots and make another loading menu out of it. Alright, so... Yeah, we were gonna head over there. Thogre, you're good? Okay. You boys, for right now. I want to...
Tell me what you need, friend.
I just want to check your
Help
weapons,
yourself.
sir. Yeah. Alright, so her... Look, she's great on Goldbrand. Look at that. Not even the charge is coming down. That's perfect. Lydia, how you doing with
Still
Gravedigger?
here. Please don't tell me it's dragon bones.
Oh, she's perfectly fine too. And I know Serana's good
Let's
with that
go.
little dagger, and she's using the staff as well. Alright, we'll get one guy out. I usually like to have at least one when I'm traveling around. So, yeah, we'll do this. Let's go to the map. Let's see if it does it again. Am I ready to trust? Look at this. Now we're just going to place the marker. And
Nice. That's dead already.
random traveler.
About that.
Well, that was quick. You didn't do anything. Jeez.
There's a strange fog coming from the marshes. What will it bring, I wonder?
Yeah, nobody wants this thing here. Just we're not gonna leave him right out.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
No, we're good. Although she keeps saying that, and now she keeps making me question myself. So let's see. We need to go. Well, we're gonna go this way. How are my needs? Exhaustion is 14. Time, it's 3 in the AM.
You okay?
I'm not someone who can trifle.
Who just hit me? I know who hit me. This Serana.
Guess it's over.
Who's there? I'm not
Wait,
someone to
tick.
be trifled
I
with.
need to clean my weapon.
Yeah, what were you gonna
Well
do?
met, friend. We've been chasing that fiend for a long time. On behalf of the Vigil, you have my thanks.
Can you cure me too?
Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
Alright, very good.
The Vigil will be watching you.
And I'll be watching you. Watching me. Busting up mud crabs. That's just too much fun. I don't know why that's not appearing in the map. Yeah, see? It's over there somewhere. That's lovely.
Get him! Kill him!
That's that.
Ashes to
Yeah, those evil wolf pups. For sure. Save.
Weapons up. I sense something. This was too easy.
Wow, is that another vampire? Hold on. Back here, back here. Ah, just a fledgling. Well, they're all coming out now. You guys are useless.
Huh?
Weapons up.
Oh, you're dead.
You just got the shot.
The sweat.
You know what? I'll let you boys have it that. Earn your keep. They like to watch. Yeah, you know what? I bet they do. I bet they do. Now, we're almost there. Why is my marker not even... Oh yeah, unless it's like right there.
Not very impressive.
All done.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's keep going. I can see it on the map. Come on. Maybe we do put a little bit more into stamina, yeah? My health for the most part is pretty solid. And the stamina regen's almost instantaneous, so it's not that. There it is over there. Let's swap bolts out. Let's get Nalot's staff on.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Hi. You've come face to face with Magus. Oh, he's got a blades katana. Which we don't need, but sure.
Update for you. Pathetic weakling.
Oops, sorry, Thugra.
Are you alright?
Yep. This is going to be the third of the ancient vampire. You guys, look at that. Coming in a little late, huh? That's alright. We'll let the boys do some fighting in here. Cool. Save. Moldering Ruins. Ooh. It's right there. Yeah, go get it.
Well, you asked for it.
It's a bad time to get lost.
That's an ancient Nightmaster.
At least make it interesting.
Look at that.
How about that?
How about that? Got your moon pearl. Viper bolt and stone. Okay. That is our third.
The remedy for sanguinaire vampirus, right?
Do you need
I
it?
wouldn't want you turning into one of the...
Or are you telling me that's happened? Yeah, we're good.
monsters.
Nah, don't worry. Damn it, Serana. What did I tell you about this? Let's go outside and start a fire. That is so that's our third ancient. That was the vampire hands that we've got. And what we'll do is we'll probably just use their... Because they have a fire here. Can I use this tent? Yeah. We'll just rest for 4 hours. Hopefully it doesn't make me cold. Serana drinks a blood potion. Okay. How are my needs? Alright. Little hungry, little thirsty. An apple dumpling, some apple cabbage stew, a bottle of water, and clam. Because eating a clam involves that. Yo! Took me back inside. This one has become one with the tree. Why am I was gonna say, why am I heavy? Let's, Yo, there's some shenanigans going on. Do you see that? Alright, let's bury that body. The rest I don't care about. Okay. Ancient power. Where is the arm? The arm's in Broken Fang, which is close. And then the last one I think is in Bloodlet Throne, which would take us into Falkreath. We want to go east, yeah? Right in front of me. So 3 Herns are going to summon a total of 9 wolves. That'll be interesting. We better save, because I wonder if that's going to crash my game. It'll be interesting to find out. Jukar's Monument. There's a Drow.
Oh, it's on.
That's enough out of you.
Nope. That is a big crab. Look at all the wolves. The wolves in their natural habitat grazing on the grass. That's insane. Alright, we're getting up close on this, so let's get our normal minions on. I just wanted to see what they would do. What we'll do is we'll send these guys in first. Let's up that, let's up that.
Here we go.
Oh, holy crap. She's dead.
That'll teach you.
There's an asshole in here.
Weapons up. Close quarters it is then.
Ooh, 2 of them.
Like the bite of a
Worthless.
I'm not
Guess
someone to be
it's
trifled
over.
with.
Where's your bro? Get off him. There it is. The arm. Leech Seed. Staff of Perilous Paths and another Welkin Stone. Immortal Blood. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Where was the other guy? This was a Dawnguard vampire Darkbringer, huh? Oh, we got the rest of the Dawnguard stuff. And a black gem. What happened to the book? Where is the... Where's the other book? Chances Folly, huh? Haven't read that. There's an illusion book here. Oh, that's probably it. And one Moon Pearl. Elven Sword of Enervation, which we do not need. There's no crabs like big crabs. Yeah, the bigger the
You
crabs,
sure you
the
don't
better.
need me to take some of that weight?
Nope.
Doesn't look pleasant.
That's fine. Alchemist salts. I could have sworn we got this already. Okay. Save. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Ooh, Moonstone.
You want a piece of me? Dead already?
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, dead already. How about that?
How about that?
So, what's inside?
Good stuff. Oh, look at this scourge. It's coming back to life, ladies. You ready?
Weapons up.
Smack
I
him.
sense something.
Oh, he's up in the air.
That's enough out of you.
He's dead. Where was the other vampire here? Volkahar vampire. Wait, hold on. What level is she? Volkahar vampires are pretty high level. 48, okay, and she was an Altmer. Not very strong. Yo! Warg steak. Silver. What up? Welcome in. So where are we gonna go? I say, well, considering Bloodlet's all the way up here, we've been here before, but we have not been to Ancient's Ascent. We're here at Broken Fang. Well, you know what? Let's go south. What's over here? The Guardian Bear? Oh. Let's go over here. I want to get, while we're in the area, and I'm thinking about it, I want to find the last of the wild shrines. So we're going to backtrack a little bit. Go into the Reach. We just cause mayhem wherever we go. Have I stressed how enjoyable this character is to play? Alright, old man, I know. You get winded and you start hunching over. We've all been there. Almost level 75, huh? He may pass Sulfuried in terms of level if I do the things that I want to do with him. Which would definitely be impressive. Yeah, somebody's here.
All done.
All done. We don't want ice form. We want whirlwind spirit. Yeah, so we're going for whoa. Did not mean to do that. Alright, so we're across the way. Leave the Imperials be to themselves. I hear them fighting something. And there's the shrine right there. Oh, come on.
Oh, it's on.
No, they absolutely can't take the two of us.
Ashes.
Okay, and the last. Steel Daggard of the something or other that we don't give a shit about. I'll take it. Wild Shrines. The last one, which is Restoration, which, let's see what this one does. Restoration spells are 15% more powerful, okay. Which makes my grand healing a total of 107 points per second, and it costs me 8. I could also heal other, although this doesn't matter. 107 per second for 8, or 215 for 9, and you gotta recast it. I mean, I could. Not to you. You're a vampire. You don't take. Okay. Save. How many assholes we got on this ship? Anyone? I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. And Arcane's tool bag is over there. Arcane's ball bag? It's in Dusk Gloomreach. Did I say Duskglow? I was way off. Alright, so coverage is good. We're not hungry or thirsty. We're well rested. And let's get Cyclone.
Do I put blood in my face? Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Come on. Let's go get him. You're already in here? Very good. Haha! Falmer.
Weak and worthless.
Yep, weak and worthless. Actually, to heal myself. Sit down. Man, she's going to town.
Pathetic weakling.
I'll have your ugly head.
Job, boys.
I feel far worse than you.
This won't end well for you.
Where the hell is he?
You okay?
Done and done.
Alright. Well, you guys got him. I'm all the way up here. Got gold ore. Whoa. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Alright, we got what is this? Arcane's tool bag that's in here? Maybe? Let's see what we missed. I have the feeling it's down in that that level. This is the way we came in. Alright, yeah, we came in this way. Took out some Falmer. Took out some Chorus. Honed Sword, sure, we'll take that. Mine some Corundum. Let's see where we're at here. 9 hours, 13 minutes. I'm pretty sure I have a hatchet. I very well could be in the wrong place. No, it's saying that's where Arcane's tool bag is. Okay. So there was another section. Flawless diamond, I'll take that.
All right, let's do this.
Get them.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, they have a random smelter here, which I find odd.
How old was the pale lady anyway? What came first? Her name or the name of the hole?
Ooh, Glimreach Hive. I hear dingleberries. Oh!
Well, you asked for it.
That was my own fault.
Hold on, did you hear something?
Your ugly head.
I said so.
Your ugly head.
I really think you can take this. Come on.
I have no time for your games.
Weak and worthless.
Now that's good team play.
How about that? Where is, there it is. Arcane's tool bag. Could have sworn it was up on a thing here. I guess not, just sort of hanging out. Ah. Falmer site. Where are we at? 918. Okay. Let's do this. We're a bloody mess. This is save 1050. Let's call it there for the day, guys. That was a long one. I wasn't expecting to go till almost 11. You refresh that up. Close Twitch out. Let's see, where are we gonna head to? Let's go raid Big Head. Big Head is playing Skyrim. He might be modding. You're very welcome, Wind. Absolutely. Get the raid command going. Ooh, excuse me, hiccups. So tomorrow is Saturday, so tomorrow should be, I think Karn is still streaming Oblivion. I don't know if he's done with his warrior character or if he's going to be starting a different one. He may be back in Skyrim, I don't know. I haven't heard anything. He was in the stream earlier today when I started for the first, I want to say, hour or two. But he made no mention of it. So I guess we'll just see what the YouTube notification gives us. But that's where I'll be from 2 p.m. until 5 p.m. Eastern. You guys could do your own time conversions. And then I will likely be doing some inventory management here with Kaldor, and maybe the next time you see him will be at Bloodlet Throne. So we'll see. Let me snooze these ads for a sec, because we're going to be raiding out. It doesn't matter. Show Big had some love, guys. He's a fellow mod author. He's got a pretty nice looking game. And, English and Portuguese. So, for those of you that understand both, there you go. Hope to see you soon. And everybody else, enjoy your weekend. Take care. Peace.
Give you a whole world of tasty indulgences, including the slow-roasted